Hi Twitchery, how's it going? Uh, I am. This was such a pain in the ass to set up. I was up until like 6 a.m. trying to set all the shit up. Hopefully it actually works. In the carnage, my second monitor died, so now I'm back on using a really old monitor. I can like, I struggle to read Twitch chat on this. It's like really blurry. Yeah, we'll see, NA, we'll see. Yeah, my second monitor just died in the carnage. It didn't make it. It's a casualty of war. But I ordered some new monitors. But I'll be spending a couple of days on a really old second monitor that is blurry as all fuck. Treadmill is not that loud. I also set up new noise gates to make sure that it doesn't like constantly come through, or hopefully at least in practice. Things may be different. Who knows? Hi. I didn't do my dailies yesterday either.
Hey.
I'm not on it right now, but I will be. New monitors, yeah. Nothing like crazy expensive.
So weak. Let's see which
I forgot to do my dailies yesterday,
I am
as it turns out. How are you guys today? My body is sore. The amount of shit I had to move around yesterday. I'm not used to that kind of exertion anymore. Was Daphne streaming a DDR dance pad? That'd be sick. But no, I don't think anything is moving in this room for some time. Everything is like crammed in positions that if I were to move it, everything would fall apart.
Hey.
I could probably do this on here. Hold on.
I have your back.
Bear with me. Is the audio okay and everything? I had to redo everything. So please let me know if something's not working properly. I tried to test it, but like
I am on the defensive.
camera's in a different position as well. But thanks to NVIDIA broadcast, it doesn't matter that it's pointing this way
Could be quite so entertaining.
because the camera still locks on me. Isn't software smart?
Hey.
Hi guys, hi peacefully. Sorry if I'm even worse than usual at reading chat today. This monitor is so shit. It's like 25 years old.
This bores me.
But it's better than nothing. My panic yesterday, my main panic was really like, oh shit, I'm not going to be able to have a second monitor. That is going to make things very hard.
Hey. Let's move on.
Over Twitch from your phone, that is not going to be easy. Like that is what I used to do. That was what I had to do for a little while. When I was doing this, that was not fun. That was so shit.
I'll show you some blazing hammer. Right then.
I am on the
I need Twitch chat to be right there, front and center. It's like
Oh dear.
85% of my content, you know? Just talking to people in chat.
I am
She's got 3 Faye!
You're pretty good.
The cats are very wary of the treadmill. They're like, what the fuck is this? That's your Fey allotment for like 6 hours peacefully. Bones! And gems. Holy moly. Making bank here. Yeah, my body can withstand walking for that long. Right, this is going to get a bit weird, okay? You might be able to hear that. That's the desk going upwards. Okay, minor issue. Hold on, minor. Please ignore the noises for a second. Hello! I didn't disappear, I swear. Hi, Ase! Hi there, pumpkins. How's it going, guys? Yes, I didn't think about that one. That's okay, I'll unplug that. Hold me a sec, guys. A brave new world. That ass! Oh yeah, of course. Oh, you like that, baby? Oh. Yeah, it's because the camera's pointing in a different direction. Walking in this economy? Hell yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, noises again. Should be fine this time. This is so weird. I need to do a dispatch. Hey, come back. That just fortitude to see loaded dispatch. Which fucker got messed up? God, this monitor sucks so much. Is it true? Clash Change event is coming soon. We have no idea. As per usual, Asahi. Oh, sorry, Radias. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that a lot today. Everything's so blurry. I'm going off of colors in chat. Yeah, as always, Radias, we do not know until we know. It's because I can't handle that. I have to power them up to be able to do that. Oh, they got fucked up.
You have need of my power.
Mission interlopers will be eliminated.
No one is compelled to be friendly, but do not burden.
But we had a Kiraha. I wonder what IV this Kiraha is. I feel like that's something I should know.
Fine, fine. I'll hang out with you.
Do you have need of my strength?
I shall depart now.
Oh man, I really wish I didn't have to deal with this monitor. Right, I'm very sorry. I'm probably gonna miss messages in chat today. It's so fucking blurry. Right, let me know. Let me know noise and stuff. Should be all right. Okay. We're off. Honeybeats are good. Yeah, honeybeats are real good. I did I did try this a little bit last night. I did test. I did do quite a bit of testing. Don't like the direction of Wiz. Seems like power is going to be locked behind the character than class, with the exception of Fighter, Ranger, and Ranger being horribly mediocre. You don't like the direction of Wiz. Seems that more power is going to be locked behind the character than class. That is a take. I'm not sure I could ever agree with that. It feels like 90% or more of a character's power is their class, and everything else is kind of just tacked on. God damn, this monitor sucks. It's alright, it's alright. We only have to suffer it for like 2 days. I hope this is alright. I did test it. Ranger horribly mediocre? You say horribly mediocre, I say well balanced.
Shall we go out again today?
Infiltrating. An enemy.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yep. Fucks me off so much. Like, gacha players go so nuts. They're like, oh my god, it isn't the most broken thing in the world. The class fucking sucks.
I am on the defensive.
Hell yeah, Radius. We walk now.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Saying it's balanced, saying Thief is balanced. Thief is balanced. Thief is fine. Like, Thief does what it says on the tin. Especially for newer players. Radius, you're much stronger than the average player. You have to keep that in mind. So for the average player, they need a Thief to open chests. They absolutely need one. Thus, Thief is extremely balanced because it is the best chest opener in the game.
Onward.
It's balanced. Ranger is balanced.
I have
The
your
balancing in
back.
this game is fantastic.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Better than any other gacha I've ever played. Fucking 14 months they've been running this game, and they don't have anything that's so utterly broken that you can't not use it. That's insane. Apart from Alice. Yeah, they kind of fucked it with Alice, right?
An enemy.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Ranger can road clear. Like, I don't understand. People get so fucky about, the more you talk about Wiz, the more it sounds like people don't understand class purpose niches. Yeah, people don't want that in gachas. Like, a lot of gacha players don't get that. I've seen it across so many games now. I didn't realize how bad the situation was until I started playing gachas on stream, started playing games on stream. But like loads of gacha players, they really don't fucking get it. They're like, this character's not broken, thus it is bad. It's a strange mentality in my eyes.
There's treasure somewhere.
What's the point of it if its damage is low, its utility is low, and its cool thing, its trap mechanic is only useful on sentries, but too bad that's Last Abyss. It is a class that you can use, it has incredibly high accuracy scaling. Like, I don't understand why everything has to do fighter damage to be OP. It's like people saying, like, mages are trash because they don't do fighter damage.
Move now.
It's silly. I got a standing desk and treadmill well before Christmas, but Christmas is the first time I had an opportunity to put it up. I was up until 6 AM trying to put it together. Also broke my monitor in the process. So I'm on a really shitty old monitor today. I can barely read Twitch chat, so please forgive me. Scattershot hits really hard. It can wave clear. It has out of combat utility. It has, Urza has the action speed evasion mark.
Easy as that.
It does plenty of shit. Most of its skills are pointless. Most of every class's skills are pointless, as in they are niche.
The on your guard.
Like, I just don't get it, man.
Onward.
I don't know what happened to the monitor. It just stopped working. I just couldn't get it to work anymore.
An enemy.
I tried looking at the electrical part side of it, and I couldn't figure out what had gone wrong with it.
Opportunity knock.
I just don't know. I must have bashed it or something. I don't know. Beyond my ability to fix it.
I am on the defensive.
I respect your opinion. I respect everyone's opinion, Radius.
What do you think is
I
inside?
strongly disagree with it, but like I respect your opinion. I don't want anyone to feel rude. That was a misclick from my slight movement. I think a lot of people in this game also look at things through a lens of being a very, very strong player relative to the average player base. For newer players, Isra's going to be fucking amazing. Sorry, Urza's going to be absolutely amazing.
Opportunity.
She scales so easily, and she has so many abilities, and so much like map utility. It makes things a whole lot easier. She's also got very interesting gameplay because she has unique mechanics to her, or rangers have unique mechanics to them. That like easy physical wave clear, rapid shot for bosses.
There's treasure somewhere.
Honeybees give 29. Fuck me, that's so difficult to read. 29 evasion at plus 20. Better than Shrouded. Oh hell yeah, they're better than Shrouded. But like, you know, they're super rare and shit. Well, not that rare. I'm gonna be in here for a while. The hottest opinion is Etheria balance. I don't know what Etheria restart has to do with everything. Like, would I rather have units that don't horribly power creep one another, or units that blow previous units out of the water? It's the former every single time for me.
I am on the defensive.
Looking for it is what will it provide for me at the current state of the game in Abyss 4? Sure.
I am on the defensive.
That's fine. It's just a real, like...
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
It's a real fisheye lens, right? Power creep is necessary in a gacha. It's the old meme, right? It actually is necessary in a gacha. Wizardry's power creep is very gentle. Extremely gentle. One of the most gentle I've ever seen in a gacha. 14 months we've been playing, and the base legendaries are still some of the best units in the game. That's crazy. And I would not want to change that.
Disarming. It's done.
Hi! Hi Edin! D2 Urza. Do I shard the bow or another copy of her? Does your copy take her to D3? You need 2 copies from 2 to 3. Yeah, Gerard's fucking useless, but like, he's still... The main reason why Gerard's useless, honestly, is that he's a knight. If Gerard was a fighter, main, then he would be fine. Like, you could use him. You wouldn't really want to use him over most other fighters, but at least he would be pretty usable. As a knight main and having to get his fighter book for him to be viable, that's kind of shitty, right?
Disarming.
I hope everything is okay here, the sound and everything. I did test it again last night, but
It's done.
trial runs don't cut it. General Adventure being better than the Legendary. Yeah, another wonderful thing about Wizardry, the fact that they offer lower rarity units, which are in the same area as, sometimes like maybe better in some ways than the Legendary. It's wonderful. Take it to D3? Yeah, I'd probably take the copy. I don't really see the point in the bow unless you can get... Can you get a 3? Can you get a plus 15 bow? Even then, like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's viable. I don't know. But a silver bow might just be better. A plus 20 silver bow might just be better in most situations.
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my flames.
She has a 1.5 coefficient on accuracy, right? So for every point of accuracy, she gets 1.5 attack power. So you do need, or you do want quite specific gear on her. Big upside of that, of course, is you're accurate as shit. So you really blast the hell out of stuff while not missing it.
We can take him. Very well.
Yeah, that's the thing with the bow, right? Like, I don't think the bow is better enough than just a silver bow to really care about it that much. She doesn't miss. Yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I just see it very differently to how other people see it, which has become a common theme. I don't see gachas the way that other people do. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hello? Oh. No, we're good, we're good.
It's done.
We're good, we're good, we're good. This is definitely an experience. Yeah, but Mage can't rapid shot a single target for a shitload of damage, Radias. Like, it's what people were complaining about with Mage. You can't just say... Everyone who's saying, like, Mages are useless, they can't single target. Well, now you've got a character that can AoE, do a physical AoE for a massive amount of AoE damage, and it can single target for a massive amount of single target damage. Yeah, it's true. It is random enemies. But so is Thousand Heat Blossom, right? No one's kicking off about Yuzu.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Moment of Finality can miss, yep. For some reason. I don't really know why. It has like a flat miss chance on it or something. I've seen it miss more against highly evasive targets as well. I don't really know the formula behind Moment of Finality. I don't know if it's like coded as a like an attack. No idea.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Too many copies of Enrico. Gonna keep him stored up until he gets the class change and become the next Kira. He might. Who knows? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he'll get Ninja as a class change. Ninja, oh my god. I don't know if they'll give Ninja ever to other characters, but Ninja right now is insane. It's such a crazy subclass.
Onward.
We can
Pre-Shizu would be very cool. I'm kind of over Thief as a subclass. Like, who gives a shit? You do so much damage anyway. Thief is for, like, number chasers. Fuck number chasers. Pre-Shizu, I'd like to run her as a priest. With Ninja subclass. Because shedding is so fucking nutty. What are you leveling? Oh my god, this monitor's so bad. When are you leveling D9 Kiraha to spice up your game swapping Ben? I don't think I'm going to, Wasabi. Too many resources. I'm just going to let Ben wait now. What I'm probably looking at is putting on Shelly, most likely, when she comes back. Shedding Armor is the level 67 ninja ability. What it does is it cuts all of your... When you use it, it's a 5-turn buff that doesn't take a buff slot. It takes all of your magic defense and defense from armor and turns it into 0. But it massively, massively boosts your evasion, attack power, surety, and action speed to the point where you lap like crazy. You crit We sure hit non, like mega surety evasion mobs. You evade stuff that has huge accuracy. It turns you into a god, basically.
An enemy.
Why would you want to be a priest? Because I want more support on my team. And like, she, as a priest, she would be able to cast a shitload of abilities back to back. She'd be able to do like loads and loads and loads of buffs and debuffs. While also probably being able to heal.
I am on the defensive.
Like she'll cut and heal, cut and cleanse, cut and debuff, cut and buff.
What do you think is inside?
Like she doesn't have any other use for that SP pool. It's probably the best way you could possibly spend your SP as a caster.
It's done.
Ninja is just the best subclass for like everyone. For just everyone now.
Do as
the
you
same.
will with what's inside. Disarming.
Yeah, even just having the set of priest spells as a ninja would be nice. You don't really need like Way of the Thief for damage. When you think about it, like when you're already dealing a shitload of damage, do you really need to be dealing that little bit more from Way of the Thief? That 0.2 extra on top of 180%. So effectively 10% extra damage on what you're already doing when you sure hit. Or would you rather have the utility of being able to cure the worst status effects in the game, plus a little bit of attack power that you get off of Divine Weapon Mastery? I really think like Thief is overkill for most things.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Damage is very rarely the problem in this game. First world problems, true. Survivability, status effects are the worst things in the game. I think I've warmed more to Priest subclass over
It's done.
the time that I've played just all the time. I'm just like, well, actually, you know what? Having all the cure spells is very good. Yeah, MC has the most HP, that's wild. Because you're quite low discipline to write peacefully.
Blazing hammer.
Like yeah, if you're the tippy top of the iceberg and you are obliterating everything before it can practically move,
Your command never
then stacking more damage is probably the most effective thing you can do. If you are not that, then usually surviving is what you need to be able to do.
It's done.
I mean, Abyss Forest told me that I'm definitely not the tippy top of the iceberg. Survival was always the problem for me, not dealing enough damage. And the amount of damage I would have to deal extra on top of what I already am to be able to not have to worry about survivability is not a feasible amount. Abyss 4 has so many brutal mechanics as well, like when you push something damage-wise, like it just takes an extra turn at HP thresholds, or at damage thresholds, or just as we saw from the Alabaster Wolf Den trial thing, like just when you attack, like when we were moving, the Alabaster Wolf was counter-attacking, right?
Infiltrating.
So just attacking, they clearly have a pretty good idea of game design and encounter design for RPGs, because they're not just overloading shit with stats. They're giving things extra actions, they're letting things cut, they're fighting back against high damage rather than catering to it, right? So they are, if you just go all out and don't care about defense at all in this game, you will actually get punished. Like you will inevitably get punished unless you are so strong that you destroy it, right?
We can take him.
Lean into heavy armor more. Yeah, like for a long time people were like, oh, heavy armor sucks. It gives like -2 action speed or something. But you know what? Defense is pretty important. I don't know. I just don't think it really matters too much. As always, it's the same. Like, the blessings are probably the most important thing. But dear God, some of these armor sets now have so much defense on them. I feel like they've got a better balance on, like, on evasion and defense in this Abyss. Like, obviously, ninjas and thieves, if you're frontlining those, then they can still lean into evasion quite hard, but most other characters,
Perhaps
like, it's not ever really going to be a sure thing unless you're absolutely stacked. Yeah, true. Heavy helm rolls the offensive stats a lot easier, right? I have heavy helm on 2 of my characters, I think.
let us be off.
Sticking with cloth boots. Yeah, I mean, like, the cloth boots is really good. Cloth boots are really good. They give a lot of evasion. The shrouded boots give, what, like 30-something evasion?
That I would
Hunting boots
protect
give, what, like
myself.
28?
I am on the defensive.
It's a pretty crazy amount. Hunting boots are insane. Yeah, hunting boots are insane. I think I'm going to be in this place for a while.
Something's here.
Again, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm doing my best with Twitch chat here, but it
Pound him with my flame.
isn't even the movement. It's not a problem at all. This monitor is just absolutely awful. It's so old. Everyone's names are completely blurry. But I gotta suffer it for a couple of days. What's the farm here? Yeah, it's a ship. It's a true ship farm, Waspy. You can do other floors in here as well. The other floors have harder monsters on them.
It's done.
What could
I'm not bothering because this is just like such an ease of use farm. It's literally one menu click. It's one of the best farms I think I've ever done. One of the easiest farms I've ever done.
An enemy.
Especially with the new buttons. Any cave where you can path to the entrance is a big plus because it means that you don't have to interact with a Harken, which means you don't have to wait for a Harken loading time. It means you don't have to click buttons on the Harken. If you can go straight to the entrance, then it means you just go straight back out and you only have to do one click to go back in. Especially if you don't have to click the world map. You can do floor 1, 2, 3 radius, but this is how I'm doing it. I really prefer these ship style farms. Yeah, I'm walking right now. I don't know how obvious it is, but I am walking right now. I can see myself just about on the camera, but my monitor's really bad right now. Unfortunately, I broke my monitor last night somehow when I was swapping everything about. Thankfully, we had this backup one. I haven't used this since the start of stream, this monitor. I ordered some new monitors, so it won't be like this for more than a couple of days, but...
Disarming.
Miss me rage? What was I raging about? Sorry?
It's done.
What was I raging about?
Onward.
I don't remember raging. Oh, I raged and destroyed monitor. Nah. I don't know what happened. I was quite careful with it, but when I put it back together, it just wouldn't work. I took apart the electricals a little bit to see if I could figure it out. Still couldn't figure it out.
I am on the
No idea what happened to it. Just stopped working. Probably some... I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't think I've ever had a monitor just stop working before. I just couldn't get it. I just couldn't get it to work anymore. Yeah, the new buttons are great. No rage. I did get quite frustrated last night though. Mostly when it got to around the 5 AM mark or so and I was still trying to set things up. Worth it though, in the long run, hopefully. It's going to be probably a painful couple of days as I get used to moving again. I've been sitting still for what, like 17 months. I obviously went out and walked and I ran. But like the times that I spent exercising just grew smaller and smaller and smaller as the things that I had to do every day kind of piled up and up and up. Until the point where I was only like exercising twice a week for about 30 minutes a day, which is just not enough, not for someone who sits sedentary for so long. So my body has to remember that it's meant to be very active. I used to spend days just like walking around constantly. So hopefully it'll remember. It will wake up before too long. You can keep on the auto path as walk. Don't even need a mouse. You can keybind the auto path. Really? Where's that? Where's the keybind? What's this? Is this madness? Unless you mean using a third-party program.
Shall we go out again today?
Of course,
Let us be
probably
off.
not meant to do. Yeah, it's so nice. It's such an easy farm, this place.
bores me.
It's not the best in terms of junk drop rate. Like, the chests don't drop that much from the mobs. The junk doesn't drop that much from the chests either. What's G then E? Holy moly. G then E, really? It's in key configurations in the menu. Fuck me. I don't know how I missed that. I tried looking for that yesterday, Waspy. I couldn't see it.
I am on the defensive.
I must have looked right over it. No doubt. Well,
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
put a marker on the exit of floor 1. Sure. Oh shit, I didn't actually finish my dailies. Idiot. I also don't think I've gone to the jeweler today. Let me do that. For some reason I didn't do my dailies yesterday. I was on stream, I just forgot to do my dailies. Auto move setting? Ah, auto move settings. Stop before. Oh shit, I haven't even seen these. Prioritize routes that avoid traps. Prioritize routes that avoid advancing the request. Stop before traps. Huh. So you can get them to walk over traps now. Shit. Key configuration. Well, fuck my life. I don't know how I managed to miss this yesterday. Actual idiocy. Move to marker, move to cheddar chest. Holy. Holy. Holy.
Infiltrating.
So that's GE. There's no treasure chest left on the map, I think. Then let's go to exit. Move to exit, shift.
Onward.
Oh, there we go. Wow. Wow-o. Wow-o. Thanks, Waspy. I don't know how I missed that yesterday when I was looking for it. I was like, man, I wish there was some way to bind stuff. Shame there's no options menu for it. Oops.
Easy as that.
Efficiency 2 times. Hell yeah.
Forward.
Infiltrating.
Oh, you're not pathing.
Easy.
Great. How come you're not pathing?
Let us be off.
Onward.
Oh, there we go. Weird. Wasn't having any of it.
An enemy. A tricky one.
I have your back.
I was saying yesterday, like, you would probably have to get a third-party program to deal with that kind of thing. Just spotted like 10 minutes ago. You're a lifesaver. You're a legend, Waspy.
Something's here. What could
Treasure,
be inside? Perhaps?
Disarming.
You're a lifesaver.
It's done.
Trying to hit small trap things might be a little more difficult. So we can't just hit shift, right? No. Has to be that.
Infiltrating.
Now PC can goon with one hand and farm with the other. Hell yeah.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before.
I am on the defensive.
It really takes me back to like a couple of winters ago. Right, our house is being renovated. We were getting insulation put in so it wasn't deathly freezing. I spent like the whole of a winter just walking every day.
Let us depart.
Onward.
So this seems a little unresponsive. That's the only downside. Like I'm hitting GE here.
Move now.
I think I need to move once first. Yeah, that's it. So you have to move forward once before it will just fire off. You can't just do it from the entrance, it seems.
I'll pound him with my flames. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
If only you could, I mean, you can kind of set up unending death with repeat last action, right?
Your command never ceases to amaze me. The blood as much as I.
It's a shame you can't customize the ability that they use on their default ability a little bit, right? But the AI is still very good in this game. It's not that hard to just use it once and then have it repeat.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
Onward.
Right, okay.
Let us be off.
That's a little fiddly.
Let us be off.
Move now.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't seem to like that much.
Onward.
Like trying to path to the chest there.
Infiltrating.
I don't know why.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
On the keybind.
Move now.
Takes quite a few goes to get it to work. I don't know why.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Doesn't have that issue with mouse. I don't know why. 1,000 years of human evolution for this exact moment. Peacefully's all about human evolution. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah,
This bores
maybe they'll get around to it eventually. It is a very new feature. Might just be a little bit bugged. Not that anything in this game would ever be bugged, right? Just gonna get the stick mover a little bit more.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
disarming.
So hard trying to organize anything on this camera, on this monitor. I just tried to P and enter. That is not the right
What do you
game.
think is inside?
Disarming.
If and when that does work, it's going to be excellent. But right now, yeah, it's a little bit fiddly to use the key bindings, as they don't always seem to function properly. This feels so strange.
Turn back. Whatever.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Oh god, fuck me. My flute just spams her water thing. It's just under 300 damage to separation mobs. Yeah.
Onward.
Mage auto battle, unless they are like quite tuned, is not that great, or unless they're Shelly. My main issue right now is not the treadmill, it is the monitor.
They'll not escape.
I'm not going to try fucking with it. I'll probably break it. This monitor has a habit of, if I mess with the settings on it, it just doesn't come back on until I reboot. Because it's old as fuck. And probably broken to all shit.
Pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Probably designed to be used with a Windows 95 computer or something. Zealous 3 on auto. Did wear the Mage 3. Ah, cool.
Disarming.
She uses Zealous 3 on auto. That's interesting. Ooh.
It's done.
I thought everyone used Zealous 1. Oh, do you mean you set it up so she uses Zealous 3? Peacefully. Yeah, repeat. Sorry, I thought you were saying that your Shelly naturally use LS1. Which should be crazy. Crazy.
Infiltrating.
Like, you know what would have made Ranger amazing? A skill that sets up a one-time camp. Man, that would be sick. Yep. I mean, that would be absolutely sick.
Your command never ceases.
I'm always worried with Wizardry that they're gonna go too far on a class or a weapon. That's the thing that I get most upset about in Wizardry. Maybe it's the opposite of what other people do, but like, when I see them make something that's actually broken, I'm like, oh man, that sucks. Like, I was a little bit like that with the kunai. The kunai might be the worst example of that, or maybe Release Shio. Release Shio was very problematic. Like, she was a huge fucking problem. They eventually balanced her out a bit, but Jesus Christ, Release Shio was something else. It's funny, but like if Shio was less broken at release, I probably would have pulled her. But she was actually way too broken.
Forward. Move now.
Oh fuck, that's not the right button.
A job well done.
Portable camp for the Bard class. Bards will just be a walking camp. If we ever see him.
Let us be off.
Yeah, Monk could be cool. I don't think they've ever had a vampire class. I don't think they've ever had a vampire race in Wizardry either. Doesn't mean that they won't. Who knows?
I have your back.
Your equipment is so cool.
The old Wizardries, like the Western Wizardries, had all sorts of crazy characters you could pick up as companions. Berserker, I think they have had like a Berserker style class.
Quite so entertaining.
Vampire sucks. I see what you did there, Dat Pumpkins. As a play on words, well done.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Move
An
now.
enemy.
I think this this treadmill is going to be perfect for days where we're just doing really idle stuff, like really farming stuff. It's not something that I will be on like 100% of the time. Definitely not for anything that's like intensive content. But yeah, when we're just farming, when we're just chilling, we're farming. I can't really think of a better time or a better place to do it. It's kind of like walking around with your phone, right?
Careless.
Since Monster Memories is so delayed, I've been racking my brain over what to do. Well, not really. It isn't really so delayed. They never really announced it in the first place, but like we know now that it's probably going to be June, right? So I don't know. I might try more amends next month,
Disarming.
maybe. Since CCN let me down so unbelievably hard, outside of its excellent gameplay, maybe it's time to give its very tiny compatriot a go. Enfield Sarge, yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying Enfield on the 22nd. But, like, the chance of me liking Enfield is slim to none. That's probably going to be a one day to say that I've done it. And then, try to forget. Just try to forget. I think I'm going to struggle to even make it through one day of that game. Like, I just really don't find those types of games very fun. But I will do my very best. I'll do my level best.
Forward.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Very impactful bond mates. Yes. The treasure trap and disarm ones. Treasure find, treasure detect, disarm ones. Mud and Mel. They are indisposable. And I recommend every player gets them. I don't really recommend that people spend too much time on bomb mates. I don't think they're worth it. You're better off just farming until you are like stronger, until you're higher up. But I think Mud and Mel are absolutely indispensable. You definitely want to level 5 them. Every player wants to level 5 those things. Especially new players, because they give such a bump to disarm and detect. Yeah, but he's just stats, right? Like, you can make that up from gear. I know a lot of people don't want to sit and do something 11 times, which is understandable. But I think Mud and Mel are actually worth it because they significantly change your gameplay. That extra detect and disarm is... I mean, it often makes a difference between you being able to detect the trap or being able to disarm the trap. Mel is also unbelievably easy. Like, she's one of the quickest bond mates. Her request takes you back to the guild as well. So it's literally just go to 4, go down to 5, fight the thing, back to guild, hand in, wheel. It's like a 5-minute bond mate run. Mud's a bit more annoying.
I am on the defensive. Oh. Your command?
Yeah, Waspy, you're not the average player though, mate. You gotta keep that in mind. I still absolutely use my disarmer.
A job well
My
done.
Mel. But Waspy is further along than I am in terms of gearing by quite some way.
Forward.
Onward.
You're not the average player, already has. Barely anyone in this chat, in fact, is the average player.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out more than you.
Damn. Huge. That's higher than my Reno.
I have
With Mel.
I am on the defensive.
Hell yeah, Dreamless. Also terrible monitor gaming. Sadly. It's so hard to read, it's so hard to read Twitch. Chat. Enjoying treadmilling? Yeah, it's good. Damn, what is going on with Wizardry? Wizardry. Not going to having any bitrate drop, so I think it's something to do with Wizardry server. How do you raise the disarm? It's very complicated. There are certain items that help you do it, but you're not going to have access to them for a very long time. The best way is Mel the Sniveling Thief. That's probably the easiest. Then Inherits. Disciplining the character helps a lot too, which is why I recommend that you make your thief, especially as a new player, something that is easier to discipline.
What's all this?
Rather than like a unique thief like Aldrich or something. Yep, lots of new players really struggle with traps, so one of the most important things you can do as a newer player or a like low value account low value account is to get those bomb mates. They help a lot.
Not a bad
You all
man
enjoyed
teamwork.
the sight of blood as much as I.
Tablet or phone for the chat. I have phone that I could use, but that's even more awkward than the monitor. Unfortunately, like my monitor just broke last night as I was setting all this up.
Disarming. It's done.
What can you do?
Move now.
Thankfully, I had this backup one. It's just so awful, though. Hello, Cyril. How are you doing? It's so awful. New monitors coming. Probably come tomorrow, but I won't be able to set it up until tomorrow night.
torture.
Yeah, it's just awkward. It's a lot better than not having a second monitor. I would be on my phone with Twitch chat, which is not great. Especially not while I'm trying to walk.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, Cyril, that sounded really bad. I don't know, I've never heard of someone getting logged out before. You're gonna need to contact support to try to get your account back. Hopefully you've made a purchase on there, like at least one small purchase. Which will make things a bit easier.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
If not, you might still be able to get it back.
Quite so entertaining.
I have heard people who haven't made any purchases eventually being able to get it back.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
I think my router needs restarting, which is not something that I can do right now. I have a feeling. I should have done that last night.
Onward.
Don't think Twitch is dropping though. Maybe restarting the game might help.
A tricky one.
We have the
I fucked around with a lot of stuff yesterday.
They're quicker than I thought.
Yeah, if you had bought something, I would say they will definitely get it back for you. Since you haven't bought anything, it might be harder. They might have to ask you quite a lot of questions to try to recover your account. And they are unfortunately on their holiday break right now as well. But fingers crossed. I had a whiz bug where it kept my MC moving after I opened a chest while trying to fuck me discard items. After I discarded them, my MC kept spinning in a circle. Yeah, that's a cool bug. We've seen that bug. It's a fun one.
Easy.
Don't get dizzy. Understandable, Cyril. Yeah, understandable.
Onward.
Move now.
An enemy.
Account recovery in Japanese gachas is notoriously hard. A lot of Japanese gachas use this like user ID system and randomized password. It used to be that I'd recommend everyone who started to like log in on a different device. It isn't quite as bad as it used to be, but it's still pretty bad.
They'll not escape.
Killed ninja and count bounty level to rank 10. Didn't get any new bounty. Is there any way to trigger? It probably means that you haven't done something in the game, Gintoki. A lot of people like haven't killed Octonaris, or you haven't done Gatekeeper 0. Like if you do Gatekeeper 0, even if you just die to it, that should unlock all of the bounties.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Yeah.
Quite so entertaining.
It's a big safety net in this game having Wizardry on a different device, because it means that if you ever run into a bug, 9 times out of 10 if you swap to your other device it will fix the bug. And also if you lose your details for any reason, you can just get them back by going onto the other device.
Infiltrating.
Yep. It's a lot of Japanese games have this weird login system. It's a real Japanese classic. J-gacha. Well, the password changes every time you look at it, right? So you have to also discipline yourself to not ever look at it again. Because the second you look at it again, the password will change. I mean, it is FGA's fault. They set the standard for it. And now all Japanese gachas follow suit. And have done for time immemorial.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Hello, Azoros.
A tricky one.
FGA. FGA's what, like 11 years old now?
As you
It's
will.
kind of crazy.
Vibes.
Armor Pierce 3 is so good for all these slimes. Armor Pierce 3 sucks, man. Armor Pierce is just a terrible ability. But yeah, it probably helps kill slimes, I don't know. Gonna go for a bit. I have something to do. No problem, still. I hope you have. I hope you managed to retrieve your Wizardry account. Hope they actually get back and help you. It really sucks. You're not the first person and won't be the last to lose your account that way. But I have heard people have a pretty good success rate in getting it back. Screenshot earlier. Not sure if you saw it. A hobgoblin was summoned in the wolf boss fight. Yeah. For some reason that wolf summons all sorts of random shit. I had it summon a Yeti as well for me. I have no idea why that is. Good job, good job. 4K to a big slime. What?
What do you think is in it?
4K? Holy moly.
It's done.
Maybe Armor Pierce isn't as bad as I thought. I don't think my Armor Pierce 3 has ever hit that hard.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Maybe Armor Pierce is the shit. Streamers are in a worse situation than FGO, yeah, no doubt. They have to keep switching devices because FGO only allows one device to run. Man, I ran into that in another Eden. That's the only game I've ever played where that was a thing. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck is this? Are we living in the dark ages? I can't switch between my PC and phone? Huh? I had to re-download it every time I wanted to swap device. Absolutely insane design. I couldn't get over it. That was one of the factors that made me stop playing another Eden.
Enemy.
I just couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it.
We can take him.
I don't even use my phone, but it just blew me away. Like, maybe I'd get that 11 years ago, but it's not 11 years ago anymore.
You're pretty good. So to me, of course.
Next adventure could be quite so entertaining.
Disarming. It's done.
Well, another Eden isn't 11 years old. So if they're living in a time before their game was created, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure their design angle is in the right place.
Turn back. Whatever.
I just remember being all shocked on stream, just like, hey, wait, why is it downloading again, guys? What the hell's going on? And the few another Eden people who came through here, who will still come through here, were just like, oh yeah, you can't swap devices. I was like, oh. Which is especially awkward because on Steam, you can't use the shop in another Eden. You have to use the shop on mobile. So if I want to be able to ever use the shop, I have to download the game on my phone, use the shop, download the game on my PC, and play it on my PC again. Every single time I want to use the shop in any way, shape, or form.
Tricky one.
Yes, I think they say want women, that pumpkins. These, you know, like Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer's goblins are inspired by Wizardry. And as you can see in this game, they're almost the same as Goblin Slayer Goblin Slayer goblins, in that they use mimicry
Disarming.
of human words
It's done.
to like they don't actually understand what they mean, presumably.
Onward.
The same is true for the succubi and the scorpion ladies. Maybe some other stuff as well. They all use like human speech mimicry to lure people in.
Infiltrating.
Yep. The scorpion lady says some really random shit too. As do the succubi.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Scorpion Lady's like, konnichiwa, isn't she? Yeah, I can't remember the voice lines off the top of my head for succubi, but they say some really odd stuff as well.
Easy as that.
I think that's a succubi voice line, isn't it? Eno? I can't remember off the top of my head though. I like how Lulu spends the whole of the dungeon shilling rangers. I did find that kind of funny. The humor was not lost on me on that one.
What do you think is in it?
Perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
I don't remember the second season too well. I think they went hunting something or other, right? Hunting an ogre? I remember bits and pieces of it. Definitely not as memorable as the first season.
Enemy.
Careless.
Yeah, like, that's exactly it, right? Oh no. Oh no. Help me. Yeah. They say it in this really, like, flatline way. It's like mimicked human speech, right? To try to, like, lure in travelers. But they don't say it right because they're weird. Because they're demons. They don't actually understand what they're saying, presumably.
Disarming.
The Japanese voice lines are similar.
It's done.
I'm not dying yet for him, but my monitor is dead. My second monitor is very dead. So I'm struggling to read chat.
We can take him.
No, I do not mean that, Dark Chaos. That first episode was disgusting and completely unnecessary. Scarred and otherwise excellent anime. It was egregious and it was shock factor, and like it was obviously designed to lure people in with its shock factor. Generally not a good literary device, but a good showstopper to get people in the door. They definitely could have not done that. But they probably got a lot of success and a lot of media attention because of it. It certainly is memorable. But I didn't mean that when I was talking about it. I was talking about the actual, like, storyline itself. Yeah, exactly, Radius, indeed. And again, like a lot of Japanese, that kind of era of fantasy is inspired by Wizardry. Wizardry is like quite a like an honored thing in Japan. It's kind of weird. It's so weird to think that they picked up like an English game series and they just made it one of their things, like a big spine for like a lot of their fantasy tropes. Keeping Rene as a ninja? Nah, I'm gonna change her back. But I need to finish Wanderer on MC first, so I can change it back to ninja. Elven Village.
I look forward
You can do multiple floors on this. I'm only doing floor 1. But these are the kinds of farm that I really like. Where you just run in, have to click barely anything. Auto to chests, run out. America does that all the time, like with hamburger. Ah, true. Hamburgers, hot dogs, and spaghetti. True. I mean, in terms of cuisine, Britain's like that as well. UK is absolutely like that too. I think both America and the UK were really like cultural melting pots in terms of a lot of things. Probably the reason why there's so much racism. But like most of the people here have been here for generations at this point, like many generations. As has the cuisine. Hence why like chicken tikka masala, for instance, is like a national dish here.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands
Anyone demons are just human-like creatures with human-like consciousness. Yeah, I also am not a fan, Capisaur, of the sexy demon, you know? The sexy or hench demon that is just a human but happens to look like a demon. It's just an evil human.
What do you think is in it?
It's cool. It's a well-known thing in like horror movies and that kind of thing. The less relatable something is, the more scary it is.
Move now.
The more impact it has on the viewer emotionally. So when something is uncanny, when it looks uncanny or it acts in an uncanny way, it has a much more pronounced effect in terms of like horror and shock factor and viewer engagement.
That went well enough, didn't it?
What do you think is in it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Indian curry houses and Chinese takeaways are a big part of like English cuisine. It's quite funny because like people, quite a lot of the dishes that get served up in curry houses and Chinese takeaways like are catered to the English palate, and they're not actually they're not actually cuisine from those countries in a lot of cases.
Onward.
Hence why the chicken tikka masala is like such a British dish, because it's not really like an actual Indian curry. It's it's like watered down, creamy as shit. Generally.
They'll not escape.
What more is?
Refined for our own dense palates.
We are full of it.
Do you all enjoy the sight of blood as much as
I'm
I?
ready for more.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
I'm surprised this is working. In my country, there are a lot of Japanese restaurants that serve things like traditional ramen, but it's all such a bastardized form compared to... Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's not to say
Move now.
every restaurant in this country of a different nationality is bad. It's just that the ones that you see lining the streets that the everyman goes to like once a week or once a fortnight or once a month or whatever, they're like really, really, really generic and this kind of weird English fusion style restaurant. It's a real meme that like those takeaways and that kind of thing, they always have like English items on the menu because so many people who order there are like so British that one person in the family is going to be like, oh no, I don't like that curry. Oh, it's a bit spicy for me. So they order like egg and chips or something.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
But there are wonderful restaurants here run by people of all sorts of ethnic backgrounds who do completely produce food that is very true to their heritage. And it's fucking delicious. But generally you have to pay a lot more for those things, and you have to go a bit out of your way to find a place that does like authentic cuisine.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think Chaldia gives a much bigger buff, right, on the single target. And it is a huge damage bump to Ranger.
Opportunity.
I think Chaldia does more. Chaldia has like a bigger percentage on it. I remember people talking about that way back in the day, because we were all like, why the fuck would you ever use Chaldia over Macaldia? It literally costs less. And hits a whole row.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
Santa didn't drop me a goth baddie. No way! Turns out that Santa is not in the market for human trafficking this year. Insane.
We have the initiative.
And yeah, it's really, really nice that you can buff up your Ranger with... Like, there is no attack power buff in the game, but there sure is an accuracy buff. And it's a really nice one as well. It's a big damage bump.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
I know I'm being hypocritical because I don't have one, but like, I really like Ranger's design. I think they made it it was pretty much exactly how I expected it was going to be, but they put some
Let us be off.
great spins on it, like the whole accuracy damage thing. It's such a spicy little meatball.
What is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
It really gives them like a proper niche, and it also makes use for gear that otherwise is underutilized. And I think that's always good. Like now when you get a super duper accuracy piece, like Peacefully got those golden gloves, right? Which have like 80 accuracy on them. Like suddenly you're like, holy shit, that is so much attack power for these guys. Like 120 attack power for these dudes. Yeah, accuracy bomb mates suddenly like go through the roof in terms of how good they are. And when you have differentiations of damage portfolios in your team, it means that when you're farming for gear, there's less dead gear, right? It's one of the things that makes Samurai so great. All of that useless gear that has magic on it, it suddenly turns into god gear. And that's not gear that will be used by anyone else. Now, if you're farming an infinite amount and can farm every piece perfectly because you're spending so much time farming, that doesn't matter. But for the average player, you only have a limited amount of time to farm in each abyss. So being able to diversify gear like that is very, very powerful. He cheated, he actually did cheat.
Be quite so entertaining.
But, I mean, that's great for her, right, Dark Chaos? That's insanely good for her. She wants accuracy.
Got some weaklings to kill.
Accuracy gives her 1.5 damage per attack, right? Per point. Priest goes up and up for me.
I'll pound him with my
I know it's not true for, like, the very, very strongest of players because they just blast shit. But, like, for me, I really like Priest subclass. In a way, like, I think it's kind of better than Knight defensively because although it doesn't give you the recovery naturally, you can now inherit Way of the Knight and you can inherit Unyielding. They're rare, but you can do it. And having the cures to be able to cure everyone is a huge deal. Hey, Kick for him. At least from this angle, I can see Kick chat kind of better than I can see Twitch chat. Actual Kick favoritism. Justification for the gacha weapons. Yeah. I mean, her bow is very good. If you could get like a plus 15 version of her bow, it's probably better than a silver for her. If you're only on a plus 10, maybe not. Probably not. But like Jenazad, for instance, got a plus 15 5-star purple bow, and that thing is absolutely incredible for her. It doesn't even really need to be plus 20.
Onward.
So much accuracy on it. Gives so much damage. I absolutely do Waking Clouds. My monitor's just broken. I'm on a shitty monitor.
They'll not escape.
I'm on a really shitty monitor right now. There should be a new one coming tomorrow, but I probably won't be able to set it up until tomorrow evening. So we have to spend 2 days, hopefully just 2 days, on this really wrong side of the tracks monitor. I can barely even see my OBS on this monitor like properly. I can barely see if my camera's in the right position.
Disarming.
So blurry, but it's better than nothing. Does the bow from this cave scale grow accuracy as it levels up? I think the bow from this cave is just a silver longbow, a longbow of, what's it called? Splendor? Is that the right one? Longbow of Wonders? Something like that. So it's just typical attack power scaling generally. It has some accuracy on it. I think all of the Abyss 4 weapons, apart from like Mace, have accuracy on them. Maybe even Mace does. Now I'm not exactly doing any kind of crazy exercise here or anything like that. But I should be burning about I don't know, maybe like 100 calories an hour.
Onward.
Probably a little bit less.
Move now.
And more importantly, it's actually moving my body, which should make a lot of difference. But the first week, I think, is probably going to be quite a big adjustment.
blazing
It's not like I'll be doing this all day every day. But certainly when we're just doing pretty monotonous grinding. Just chilled grinding. Please hydrate. Yeah, I'll take breaks throughout the day. Don't worry, Twice Free. I can't very easily keep water here. But I have water just down on the side. And I have a remote control to turn it off. So it's very easy for me to stop. It's also going very slowly.
It's done.
It's not like I'm sprinting here. But I can feel it. I can feel a little bit of a... We've been walking for what, like an hour and a bit now. I can feel the first twinges of a little bit of sweat flying. It's good. It's a good feeling. Gives me a lot more energy as well. I feel like so much more energetic than I usually do when I'm slumped over. Fall for the content. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't have... My setup here is not... It's not ideal. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about... I was going to show you the setup, but I'm not comfortable with where the camera is connected right now. I feel like I'm going to break everything. Maybe best I don't today.
Move now.
I'll try to get the setup a little bit better. Now that we have this set up, I can maybe think about trying to get some more cameras as well.
You need not fill your hands with such drudgery.
The cats right now are scared of the treadmill though, so you might be a bit anti the cat cam. Oh shit, how long have we been swapped for? Oops.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Ah!
Who's this?
Let us end this quickly.
I am on the defensive.
Because honestly, like, when I'm farming, like all of these days that I've just been spent farming Wizardry, all I really do is chat anyway, right? I'm just sitting down chatting for God knows how many hours. Oh wait, shit, we need to... Can I program this so it walks over it?
Let us be off.
Hold on. Auto move settings. RSS routes that avoid traps. Stop before traps. No. Go wild.
Onward.
Yeah, go get those. Go get those chests.
Disarming.
Shit, I've probably missed so many chests by not having that toggled on. Oh well. Live and learn.
Move now.
Why you?
Whoa.
Hello, Citizen. How are you today? I didn't mess up the camera when I moved it, did I? No, we're good, we're good.
I look forward to our return to town.
Truly living in the modern age here.
Forward.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure? What could be?
I hope my noise gates and stuff are alright as well. I had to reset up all my audio so it wasn't like constantly picking up the treadmill.
It's done.
Yeah. We standing, baby. Voice is fine. Thank you, Dreamlias. I really appreciate that. I did so many tests last night, but I still didn't. When I moved the standing desk up earlier, I realised that my fan was plugged in a way where it was going to stretch the wire out to give it a little bit of air time. So I had to emergency do that. That's the only hiccup we've had so far. Route 6 is annoying to set up. Really annoying now, my boys. They changed the spawn rate on it, so you have to kill a lot more now to get the ninjas to respawn.
Disarming.
So it's... I would honestly just wait. I feel like we'll get a samurai cave with those drops in. I would not be shocked if we do.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
I found Route 6 frustrating like before the change. So I can't imagine what it's like now. Yeah, it's changed now. I think they overshot a bit with it, and it's clearly a system that they want to use again in the future. So they changed it early. Why would they nerf it? Because it's a system that they want to use in the future, and it diminishes all other types of farming that aren't that. So they just brought it back in line so that it makes other types of farming not obsolete.
Onward.
Mostly farming Route 6. Yeah, Route 6 is still actually pretty good because it's just got so much shit on it.
Disarming.
But setting up spawns on it is not that great anymore. You can probably still get a good seed on it.
Infiltrating.
You kind of need to full clear everything.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, it's the only way right now to get ninja gear. But I'm gonna assume like in a couple of months or less we're gonna get the samurai trial for MC, and I would again expect that they will give junk like access to the junk piles through that.
Disarming.
So it isn't really a priority for me.
It's done.
I kind of hated the old farm as well. I did it for what, about a couple of days, and I really didn't enjoy it very much. I much prefer these styles of farm.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am
One thing
on
for
the
a ranger
defensive.
composite bow in shop has 40 accuracy. Yeah, it does. The standard bow might actually be like the best bow. Very easy to plus 20. Has a huge chunk of accuracy on it, unless you have really good blessings on a different bow.
Tricky one.
I really think the accuracy, that rangers are a really, really, really good beginner class. Like aside from them taking a bit more XP to level, because they're what's the term that people are using? Intermediate, right? Because they're an intermediate class. They just scale really easily. They use gear that you don't use for other people. They give you some cool like utility on the map. They're just fun as well. Yeah, it's really, really good as a basic weapon. You can literally get into Abyss 4 and immediately give your ranger a pretty cracked out bow by just spending 1.5 mil gold or whatever it is on 27 copies of the shop bow. So good for them. Yeah, 1.5 times XP, so not really that bad.
Enemy.
It's not going to level that much slower than the rest of your team.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
It's not like the Dawn advanced classes. Take forever and a day to level.
I definitely took out more
Who
than
could
you.
have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
It's about 2 million, is it? Oh, they're 75k each. Right, got you. Yeah, of course you need to enhance it as well. I suppose that is like a 3 million dump. Yeah, okay, fair
Now
enough.
sneak in. Infiltrating.
You could just take it to plus to 9 as well. Since you don't have the silver ore to take it to plus 20 anyway, you could just take it to plus 15, right? That would cut the costs a lot. It's still very good.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Should be a huge upgrade compared to whatever you're using by the time you get into the chapter if you just bombed through Abyss 1 to 3. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Radius. Hey, Quantum! Good, thank you.
I'm ready for more.
Bullet from the guild shop, nice. Pulled new character? Nah, I haven't pulled the new character. She doesn't fit in my party. I like her though. I need a front rower.
There's
Hell yeah.
somewhere close.
Accuracy bomb mates suddenly finding their place. Get to farming that Yeti, guys. The Yeti bomb mate isn't the worst to farm. The trout bomb mate was actually kind of more annoying than the Yeti. At least the Yeti is like a pretty much sure thing.
It's done.
The trout was really annoying. Like all of those blizzard fights as well. Ugh.
Let us be off.
Yeah, she's like, I think Ranger is maybe the worst front row class.
Please leave this
Like, it actually doesn't get any worse than Ranger, I think.
such drudgery.
They want to be in the front row less than probably any other character, maybe including Mage. Like, certainly Shelly does a lot better in the front row than any Ranger does.
Do you all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
Yeah, the Trout is really annoying. Because you have a chance of just missing the type of weather. And the Blizzard fight, you have to fight 3 Blizzard fights back to back, and Blizzard fights are just, ugh. They answered your prayers of free limited bone, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. That's what shocks me the most about Ranger. And I respect them for it. Up until now, they've really shown that they're like chase units. They make the back row ones neutral and evil, and they make the front row ones good and neutral. So this is the first time that they have really, really gone against that formula. Like, arguably maybe Lavana, because you kind of want to back row her, but, you know, she is a fighter as well.
Enemy.
Generally, they only give, like, good and evil to the wrong... Yeah, but they're not chase units, Streamlias. They're like they're the afterthought units, you know? They're the ones that look cool, and you can use them, but they're not, like, meant to be the chase banners.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, I agree, Radias. I don't think it actually matters that much. As we were just talking about, or have been talking about for the last, like, hour or so,
Is it not treasure?
quite often in this game, unless you are so powerful,
Disarming.
your damage reaches a point where it doesn't matter too much. And it's more about survivability. Unless you're, like, blowing shit up so fast that it doesn't matter and you don't need to be defensive, the encounters are
What do you
scary
think is
enough, especially with
inside?
their interrupt abilities, that you need to make sure that things are defensible as well as dealing a good amount of damage. And an extra, like, 8-9% is not really going to make a world of difference in most situations. It's after Capisaur. It's after. I don't know that 100%, but I'm pretty sure it's after, because back in Abyss 1, Lana's damage boost and Elise's damage boost and Alice's damage boost were much closer to 10%. They were, like, very much 10%. And as time has gone on, their damage has actually decreased. Like, their damage buff has actually kind of decreased. So its scaling isn't, like, definitely isn't scaling it up more. It's scaling up less.
Let us sneak in.
It also seems to have a less pronounced effect sometimes on, like, higher armor targets. So I don't know exactly where in the calculation it works. I'm sure someone on the Wizardry Discord has figured it out by now, because they're smart and I'm not.
An enemy. This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
It's definitely not at the end of the calculation, or it certainly doesn't feel that way from the numbers that we tested. I used to test numbers on this game a lot back in the day, but not so much anymore.
Disarming.
Because there are so many people doing it, and they all do it way better than I do.
It's done.
So that's a ton of auras against the dragon. When Lana died, it messed my whole formation, and I lost a ton of damage. Very notable. Yeah, it's noticeable. It's enough damage that it's noticeable when it drops off. But our numbers are getting so high now. It's probably like the difference of, I don't know, maybe like 100 damage on your quite hard-hitting attacks. 100, 200, 300 damage. On, like, things that hit for 2,000, 3,000, 4,000.
Disarming. It's done.
It's great if you can get it. I think, generally, for me at least, Alice's is much more important on the back row than Lana's, which is, of course, a problem for Urza. Because generally, your back rowers are the ones dealing the most of your damage, as they don't have to have defensive stats.
I am on the defensive.
They really, like, they know they fucked up with auras. I guarantee you, they know they fucked up with auras, with those auras, those damage auras. And I get the feeling they seriously regret it. I will be shocked if when they make Alice alter, they don't take away her aura. on the altar. They'll offer something cool to make up for it. I would guess, but like I think they would love to be able to do that with Lana as well. But they released Wana so early. Like Wana was part of the release, right?
Your command.
They really, really, really want to get away from that.
Ready for more.
Alice is just such a huge problem unit. Alice is probably the biggest problem this game has in terms of character design. She's so indispensable for the lion's share of players. She gets less important as you grow like crazy powerful.
Return to town.
But she is just absolutely indispensable for well over 99% of the game's population. I bet if you did a breakdown, like legitimately 99% of the players... Oh, fuck. 99% of the players' population, I bet, would be using Alice. Poor Marianne gets it in the neck. Like, not only... Like, Marianne is a good priest. Like, she's actually a pretty decent priest. She's by far the best of the general priests. But she has one of the best inherits in the entire game, and she has to compete with Alice. And she's good as well, which means that like you can't even use her with Alice, which is extra suck.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Evasion feels pointless. You have to stack it a lot higher, Dark Chaos. Yeah, it's still good. Especially you notice it when you have shedding up. If you have quite high evasion and you shed, like you evade a lot of shit. So I'd still recommend evasion for like front row ninjas and that kind of thing. But I think it's much less of a priority now for, you know, like fighters, knights, whatever, that you're front rowing with that doesn't have natural, very high scaling for it.
Onward.
Is it not?
Yeah, it's more mitigation now rather than blanket immunity to physical damage, which is probably for the best. Urza Inherit isn't crazy damage, and the mark isn't guaranteed. Yeah, I don't rate Urza's Inherit at all.
Onward.
Usually wants the damage with her Hue, not waste turns on, and maybe applying a mark. Alice can apply it. Yep. Seems fine on Alice. The damage doesn't really matter. It's just an extra Battle Graph mark, but it doesn't. It sounds like it doesn't have that much of an effect, right, Raraki? It sounds like the Battle Graph effect on it isn't actually that pronounced, and it has a chance to resist. I would love to have a copy of it just to play around with, maybe use on a niche opportunity, but I don't think it's worth pulling for just for the Inherit. I feel the kind of the same way about it as I did about True Words of Fire as an Inherit. Like, it's a spell that I cast every now and then, and it's actually quite useful when I get to use it. But it's something that I use so rarely that I could easily do without it and probably not notice. Test it again. The action speed decrease seems to apply when the mark upgrades. Ooh, okay. Like when you hit them with it, Raraki. The effect is still minor. So whenever you hit them, the action speed applies. That's interesting.
They'll not escape.
It seems decent on her, Radius, from the numbers that I saw. It's definitely not like crazy shit, but it's worth the use, especially if you're hitting a lot of times with your characters. And of course you have the debuff angle on it as well. And it seems to be guaranteed for her. As far as I could tell, it seems to be completely guaranteed to land for her, which it is not for other characters.
Treasure.
Ah, the mark changes cut. That's what that is. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Rocco. I was wondering what the color change was on the mark. That makes total sense. I thought that was just like its damage upgrading. You know, like a sort of this is getting big, it's gonna pop for big damage kind of colors. Show me a vid of it. Yeah, I saw the vid. Peacefully. I'm just chatting with someone who's actually tested it themselves, who is a Japanese whale with 6 billion everything on everything.
Infiltrating.
Whoa!
Kusanar Valley, nah.
Opportunity.
Kusanar's dead. At least for now.
I'll show you some
Probably forever. Hopefully forever. Make coffee, now gonna be barely functional human. Nice. Love to hear it. Gotta start grinding on Limbus. You've got, what, 3 days? Is it, before the battle pass ends? I just got my ledger domain maxed out last night. That's the ego that I was working on. Before the shard cut. You'd have to do a lot of mirror dungeons, probably, Quantum. I know you got all the spare time in the world since you have barely any gacha commitments. Drinking coffee instead of injecting heroin. Get with the times, Unk. Again, I do not endorse such things. I don't even endorse drinking coffee. Also managed to win Abyss 2. I expected it to give me a chance in to heal after the 5th arena. Ah, yes. Another like surprise gotcha of Abyss 2. They loved them in Abyss 2. They were like, man, we've got to really make players take their time with this. We need to force as many deaths as humanly possible on them without them realizing. Hell yeah, Radius, hell yeah. Yeah, Quantum, like, you're only playing like Wizardry and Limbus, right? I'm pretty sure.
Disarming.
You're not one of those fools who plays like 12 gachas, right? 40% of your IDs during limited events, yeah. I think that's the way, isn't it?
Let us be off.
Hey, Sway Sway. As you can see, it is working. It was hell to set this up. It was horrible. I was up until 6 AM trying to set this shit up. It was horrendous. Like, Edie went home at like 11:30, I think. She helped a lot, don't get me wrong. But Edie went home at about 11:30 and I was still sat here for another like 7 hours trying to sort the setup so it was workable today. But yeah, it's pretty good. The only real problem was my monitor, my second monitor. Something happened to it. I really don't know exactly what. I couldn't fix it either. I have a bit of electrical knowledge. I could not figure out what on earth went wrong with it. So I'm having to use my backup monitor, and my backup monitor is a piece of shit. I can barely read anything on it. I can barely see anything on it. The colors are so faded and blurred. So I'm having to read Twitch chat off of that, which is not great. But I've already ordered new monitor. We only had to suffer this for a few days, hopefully. It's not that far off, Darkhouse. It's not, but it's not that far off. I'd show you, but my setup's a bit janky still right now, so I'm scared to move my camera. It's not that far off. It's probably about 20-something years old. And almost certainly not designed to be run with anything from this decade. Like, for instance, if I were to turn the monitor off right now and turn it back on, it probably wouldn't come back on, and I would have to reboot my PC to get my second monitor to work again. Like, that's the kind of technology that we're dealing with here.
An enemy, a tricky one.
So I'm very scared to move anything.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
So the new components on the monitor to fix it. I actually tried it. So I learned a lot of technical stuff when I was very young. I did radio amateur stuff. Radio is not really something that gets used ever anymore. But you know, like call signs and that kind of thing. I was very into that when I was like 6 years old. So I still retain a bit of that knowledge of how to fix electronics. But whatever went wrong with this is beyond my capabilities.
An enemy, a tricky one.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am
But as you can see, yeah, it's functional enough. We're there. We're what, about 1.5 hours in, sorry. It's gonna say 2.5, but I was on an hour late because I was so fucked this morning.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
And nothing horrible has gone wrong yet. Yet.
Who's this?
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Give it time.
I am on the defensive.
It feels good. I feel like I have a lot more energy right now than I would normally. Suddenly wakes me right up.
What do you think is in it?
Oh, we haven't used our stream browser yet.
Disarming. It's done.
That is a Discord link. I guess it works. Hold on.
Here I go.
Oh god, this monster's so bad. I can't tell which of my sources is which. Hopefully this is the right one.
We have the initiative.
Yeah, okay, we got it.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
What am I looking at here?
I am on the
Search a
defensive.
ring. Oh, this is the thing with, this has trap find on it or something, doesn't it? Or detect or something. Pretty cool. I think this has detects on it. Genazad got a cool Ring of the Warrior Princess. I forgot that that thing has scaling surety on it. Really nice accessory. Got like a 4-star red one. Those things are probably still worth using.
Hammer.
Very well.
Hey, 4 surety's 4 surety, you know? Five surety, damn! Yeah, indeed,
I
Rim.
look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The defensive stats on rings don't really matter too much. Probably like the safest piece of equipment to keep, but they're usually also the least interesting.
Your command.
I still think the best accessory in the game is probably like, what? Yuzu's, maybe? Yuzu's like gacha accessory, the one that gives extra damage. It's quite a big chunk of extra damage when something has a status affliction.
You need not sully your
I'll
hands
show
with
you
such
some blazing
drudgery.
hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Hello, not luck! How's it going, dude? Mastery's really good too, yeah. I meant like generic kind of equipment.
Sound victory. Just as expected, adventure could be quite so entertaining.
An enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be.
How the fuck are you guys finding good gear? 700 junkie, I got trash. Hey, it's just variance, isn't it? Gabby, so. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
On the defensive.
I definitely took out.
You have 0 luck. Yeah, everyone here has never been lucky in the game
An
ever.
enemy.
Something's here. What could be
Treasure,
inside? Perhaps.
Disarming.
Peacefully's having to make up for Aratem's not playing. Peacefully has taken on the mantle of Aratem's. In his absence.
Onward. I'll pound him with my flames. Blazing hammer.
The treadmill stopped. Which was a little weird. I had a moment of fear where I felt like I was going to fall off. But I was just walking into the desk.
Well played.
It was the opposite of falling off. I almost fell on. 4-star red hairpin's pretty good. Pretty good, Cappy, sir.
Time to rest.
That seems alright, Maceling. Not bad. Doing exercise or just jamming? Yeah, I'm walking right now. I'm walking. Not like... It's not like it's just a little brisk walk.
Forward.
Let us be off.
A tricky one.
Well, let's see if I can set this up so it doesn't
Your
come off.
equipment is so cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I fall over in a second, it's because I'm fucking around.
I am on the defensive.
An enemy.
Ah, I see.
A tricky one.
They'll not escape.
For some reason, the treadmill is set up so that it can only run for 99 minutes and 99 seconds before I have to put it back on again.
We are following.
Weird that. It's strange that most people wouldn't want to use a treadmill for 100, more than 100 minutes. So strange. I don't think action speed is better yet.
Caught.
At least. Those heat haze boots are triple speed. I have.
I am on the defensive.
Really need to get the extra heat haze boots for them at some point.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
I think we're missing, what, like 3 heat haze boots for those heat haze boots? But the idea of going back to Ninja Cave and finding heat haze boots, ugh.
Opportunity.
Yeah, pretty nutty, peacefully.
I am on the defensive.
Rerun incoming. Bryn, you're obsessed, mate.
What do you
They're literally on holiday right now. We're not getting shit next week.
Disarming. It's done.
Oh. Rocky's going in.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Shelly to 300 action speed. Jesus.
I am on the defensive.
Imagine.
I am on the defensive.
What is this I sent?
What could be inside?
Yeah, the searching rings will probably take a while to max.
It's done.
It's cool though. Something to work towards, isn't it? It's always good to have... Oh, 3 Fey Junk. Ugh. It's always good to have something to work towards in this game.
Move now.
241 speed. That is so obscene, Rocky. That's so obscene. Some died thirst while others drown in water, yep. Why is Tweshby gonna get mad at you, Brim?
Careless.
What have you done?
I am on the defensive.
Own up.
I am on the defensive.
Why is Tweshby gonna get mad at you over this?
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Why, pray tell? Potential. 4-star? Yeah, why would he be mad at that? Doesn't even have surety on
A
it.
job well done.
Yeah, also it's a great sword. Ah, you want to get no 4 stars? What, like a tool? You're not allowed to get any 4 stars ever. That would be mathematically very unlikely.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Yeah, true, Capisaur. Preach, Capisaur.
Defensive.
Peacefully and Tweshry literally already have full sets of silver gear on everything.
What do you think is inside?
Treasure.
1 silver item. I am... Mastering is mastering silver? I guess it probably is, right?
It's done.
Yeah, I also have 1 silver item equipped right now.
Infiltrate.
Working on more, though. I have a light helm of separation ready to go on someone as well. I couldn't figure out who to give it to. And, those heat haze boots are close to being done. They need more heat haze boots. Are my sound alerts not playing? Oh, no, they are. They're just a bit delayed.
Shall we go
Thank you
out
very
to-
much, Tara. I appreciate that a lot. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll walk one out for you.
Whatever.
It's really, really nice of you. Thank you so much.
Be on your guard.
Chainmail. Oh, you've got a good chainmail? I haven't heard of anyone having a good chainmail yet.
A tricky one.
I'm sure some people do.
We can.
To farm searcher rings.
On the defensive.
I wouldn't recommend it, Maceling. I wouldn't recommend it. I guess I'd probably just keep farming this. Motivate you to get on your treadmill too. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Like, I'm walking at like 1 kilometer an hour, 1.5 kilometers an hour right now. So I'm not exactly breaking my back here. But gotta start off slow. Because I'm going to be doing this all day. Hell yeah. If you don't have a weird setup like this, which I imagine you probably don't, play a bit of Wizardry on your phone, you know?
What?
Very well.
Brim busy at floor 11. Hey, I like this farm. Fuck floor 11. Like, floor 11 is almost certainly the best farm in the game right now. But I like this farm. And that goes a long way. This is something that I'm going to do for a lot of hours.
Oh, your command?
6 kilometer per hour walk or bust. I'll get there. Maybe, Capital. It might be too disruptive for the stream. I don't know.
This bores me.
My lord, play with me. I am on the defensive.
Yeah, I'm trying not to strain my body. I've been pretty sedentary for the last 17 months. More and more so by the month. So I don't want to give it too much of a shot.
What's inside?
Especially, you know, old. Plus 0 ring is better than your plus 20 Evans steel ring. That's when you know you've got a good upgrade.
Treasure?
What foldable treadmill that has a little stand for a laptop? Oh, that's sick, dude. Crack on.
Disarming. It's done.
Gotta start somewhere. Every time I've like worked up to being actually kind of fit in my life, I've always had to start slow. My body's not very... Like, I think I'm just genetically flawed. Like, my body is absolutely averse to exercise. I have to work so hard to make any kind of gains.
By surprise. I am on the defensive.
I have to take it so slow or I'll hurt myself. And even when I'm going full throttle, like my progress is weak compared to other people's. But gotta just try your best.
Treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming.
Silver gear rolls really high, yep. Really, really high.
It's done.
Yeah, of course everyone wants chainmail and everything, probably. Chainmail's so hard to get a good version of, though. What's he say? Relic brews go up to level 6 now. Oh, really? Real? Oh, that's what you meant by the cap was raised. I thought you were saying you could equip an extra relic brew now. Damn, that's sick. Yeah, I try my best, Tara. I'm a pretty grounded person, even though I do a stupid thing for a living, quote unquote, if you call this living. Yeah, I'm very aware of my own limitations. That's all any of us can do, isn't it? Just try our best. Even if we look a little bit silly, which I'm sure I do right now. Thank you for your support, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Plus 20 stats. Ranger can actually wear chainmail. Yeah, I think so. Oh, look at this bad boy. Of course, Raki's got the goods. Oh, it's not bad, is it? It's not bad.
Disarming.
33 surety.
It's done.
Here I go.
That doesn't brick you up. I don't know what does. Move aside, Cursor and Nightmares. Yeah, 33 surety on that chest. Absolutely insane.
Opportunity knocks.
What you need to do, Capisaur, is you need to get a seeded account. Or like tell everyone that you've got a seeded account, but actually farm like 14 hours a day every single day.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Three stars 25. I mean, that's still really good, isn't it?
I'll pound him with my flames.
It's not like that is bad. I'm sure a 3-star chainmail is absolutely usable.
I am on the defensive. That went well enough, didn't it?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
All these whirls! Yeah, I'd be on 3 stars probably. 3-star chainmail probably better than any of the gear that you could get from before at 3. Yeah, unless you need demon resistance, probably. That'd be the only exception, right? If you needed demon resistance, the exorcism gear is probably still better. Maybe some of the gacha stuff. If I hit 4, the stones are coming out.
I am on the defensive.
I think Church Grounds is the best place for chainmail, I believe.
What do you think is in it?
Move now.
Everywhere is, like, Church is best for, like, everywhere, I think, right now. I'm pretty sure Church is the best grinding spot in the game. It's just a bit more, it's a bit more intensive than this. I am a big propagator of the easiest farm is the best one for me. So, Alabaster, woof, then it is. Yeah, I'm not either, my boys. Not consistently, at least. The birds and the slimes give me massive problems on auto. Exactly, exactly. We, in the future, as we saw in the last Abyss, we're probably going to get a bunch of other caves and things over the time that we're here, and they're probably going to cover a lot of the items that aren't accessible here. So I'm just going to wait for that. I don't need perfect everything. I've never had perfect everything in this game, and I probably never will. Just get the gear that I can get, whack it on, do my best. Ordering floor 6. Yeah, floor 6 is easy. Not as easy as this place, but it's easy enough.
I
that's a decent base, isn't it, Peacefully?
On the defensive.
Not too fucking bad, mate.
I am on the
Everyone's gear is so broken.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
defensive. Blood as much as
An enemy.
we have the
I
initiative.
still haven't farmed any Den of Water. I don't have any silver ore yet.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
I'm ready for more.
Need to get gear worth farming silver ore first.
Opportunity knocks.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
You know, if nothing else, all this time streaming has really helped with my like
Blood is quite so entertaining.
self-esteem, self-confidence. There was definitely a long time where like I would be embarrassed to exercise in any way, especially in like this very weak kind of feeble way in front of people. Just don't give a shit anymore. And not at all. It's weird being in front of a camera like 12 hours a day for over a year. Really changes your perspective on what is embarrassing and not.
It's done.
Fuck yeah, I do. I love you, Capital. That's why you're front and center.
Something's here.
Do as you will.
Dude, I was shitting it last night when I thought I was not going to be able to get Twitch chat up. I was like, oh no, I'm going to have to read off my phone. I'm so glad I could at least get to work. I almost even swapped over the monitors, but this monitor is so bad I wouldn't even be able to see what I was doing. Like, it's blurry as all shit.
Move now.
What?
I am on the defensive.
I found out gacha players even were. Nah, I don't know. A couple of things surprised me. Like, before I started streaming, I didn't realize how much gacha players like to
What do you
pull.
think is inside?
And how crazy it is to like save your gems, how like outlier that is to save your gems. Because I always saw people chatting about, oh yeah, I'm saving for this banner, like this banner's not that great. So I was like, oh yeah, there's quite a few people, you know, save on banners, but it turns out like 95% of player base just blast their load on literally the first shiny thing they see. That really shocked me. Really shocked me how people see power creep and like powerful units. Like generally people are really excited when powerful shit comes out. I dread it. Like I absolutely dread it. I didn't realize how many people just want every unit to be broken. I've always been so happy when a banner came out that I was like, oh, I don't need to pull for this. Like fuck. Just never aware.
A job well done.
Like, the funniest was in Langrisser. Because in Langrisser, the currency in that game is so generous that you get shitloads of currency. You get, like, hundreds of pulls a month. And when I started streaming a bit of Langrisser, and people came in seeing me with, like, 250,000 crystals, they were like, oh my god, how are you such a whale? I'm like, well, I spend, like, $15 a month. And, like, no one believed me. Because I just saved it for so long, I pull such few units in the game. I literally had I had effectively infinite currency on that game. I could just max 6-star whatever I wanted, like whenever something I actually wanted to pull came out.
Onward.
But that game had immense future sight on it. It had like 6 months of future sight. So I could just plan out everything that I would need for my box for PvP. And I would just not pull anything else. If every unit's OP, then no unit is OP. Yeah, it's just a constant treadmill of power grind. Where each unit gets replaced by another unit that's more broken than it 3 months later. You're like, oh.
Is it not treasure?
I'll probably get really unlucky when I do for him. The game will punish my hoarding. Which will be even better for people to watch. Imagine we pull on Shelly with like 100,000 crystals and we're gonna get like 4 Shellys. Jenna 2 days ago, yeah. He did get some really sick gear though. His equipment luck was really good on that banner. He got a crazy bear hat and a crazy bow. His bow's so cracked. I imagine his Urza probably hits like a train. Yeah, he did a lot of pulls. Well, everyone gets unlucky sometimes, don't they? Everyone gets lucky sometimes. That's why Gacha's Gacha.
Whatever.
It should even out. I feel like a lot of people feel like it doesn't even out, but it should even out. I bet if you looked at most people's pull history. One of the best things about Sword of Convaleria was that it actually has like a comprehensive pull history. So you can see exactly how many pulls you've done, exactly what your rate has been. That really helped with like seeing whether people were lucky or not. When the rate is 2% and you have a 5% rate, you are a lucky fucker. When you are constantly hugging the 2% line. Because there was a hidden pity in that game where if you fell below 2%, you would instantly get a legendary. Which is one of the coolest things about it. Like, the pity system in that game is really cool. The gacha in that game was pretty good. It was a 50-50 gacha. But it had 3 different pities that all didn't overwrite each other. The big downside was the gem income was so low. It was so bad. Free-to-play players would go to hard pity once and like be unable to pull for the next 3 months. Similar to Wizardry.
I am on the defensive.
Ares! The power of Ares.
Very well.
Pulls started to even out. Oh no. Used to get everything in the temple. Now D1 Shio took 200. Oh no, Penguins. It generally does come around for most players. The more you pull in a game, the more it evens out. Typically. Not always, but typically.
You need not sully your hands.
Who do you hope for from your Lego bone?
On the defensive.
Please don't say Alice. I mean, it's always Alice. Shelly? Are you using?
Oh,
What's up?
a sound victory.
Edie's here.
Expected.
What's up? Nah. The camera's actually pointing like way over here, so you have all of that room. You can come all the way up to here and you won't be on camera. Yeah, I did. I was fucked yesterday morning. I drank whatever was on hand. I was up until 6 AM. Trying to get the setup working. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was when I came back up, the screens were reversed again.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yep. But yeah, I moved it back. I realised like it was going to be unfeasible to be where it was
A sound victory.
because I couldn't get out.
Expected adventuring could
So I'd have to move constantly. So I'd have to get over the bed every time I wanted to move. Yeah, but at the time, like it took me a little while to process these things. You know, I'm slow. I'm old, aren't I?
Disarming.
A chair is slotted in a way that it can't really move, but it works. Yeah, well, I had to do it myself, you know? It's, I'm surprised that it fit, but I squeezed it in a very particular way, as you might be able to see. It took a lot of moving around, and it caused me a lot of physical pain. Ish.
let us be off.
This monitor's so bad. This old monitor's so bad. But it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'm so glad that we had it here, because otherwise I would be completely out of luck. I even tried opening up the other monitor to try and figure out if the wiring... I have no idea. At some point when I moved it again, when I was trying to fix it back out, it was... I don't know. It's completely messed up. It just wouldn't come on at all. Like, I think something had gone wrong with it electrically. I took it... Yeah, I know. I took it apart and I had a look inside. I couldn't see any of the like wiring problems. I don't know.
Whatever.
No, yeah, I was. Yeah, I naysayed your backup monitor. I was like, fuck, am I using that thing again? But, well, yep, here I am. I ordered some new monitors anyway. So they're coming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to replace this one as well.
Onward.
A couple of uniform monitors. There's nothing wrong with this monitor.
Treasure? What could be
It probably is better than your monitor. It's a decent monitor.
Disarming.
But they'll be the same height and size, and I can just put them together. And they were relatively cheap. Yeah, I should probably keep it as a backup monitor. Sorry, guys. Multitasking has become more difficult. Did I miss anything? It's so hard to read Twitch chat on here. It's really rough. Always surprised that I fit. Oh, Penguins is making sex jokes. Yeah. It's okay. Penguins works in the sex industry. Sell sex toys. He just says okay. That 90 fortitude. Oh, yep. 90 fortitude is horrible to look at. Apocalypse Bird says hi, Edie. And some other people might have said hi, Edie, as well. I might have missed it. Edie says hi, Apocalypse Birds. I do like your pasta dress. It's very exciting.
Infiltrating.
But yeah, it will be. I figured I better close the door just to limit any kind of noise or anything.
Turn back.
You hear it downstairs?
Whatever.
Excellent. I love to hear that. I really love to hear that. That actually makes me so happy. Thinks I'm sleeping. Excellent, excellent. 80 fortitude. Yeah, confirmed, guys. Confirmed. 80 fortitude. If you have 80 fortitude, you actually get plus 10 to all of your stats. Absolutely true. 100% true. Hi, Bean Craven. How's it going? Yeah, I'm standing. I'm walking slowly on a treadmill. And have been for the last, I don't know, 2 hours.
An enemy.
Confirmed. Yeah, 100%, guys.
Bores me.
Totally true. Tell your friends. Oh, you know where you should put it? You should take it straight to Reddit. Whack it on there. They'll love it. They'll eat it up.
I definitely took out more.
Hell yeah, Big Craving. Ginger called it thank you.
A tricky one.
We can take them.
What?
I am on the defensive.
Excuse me? Edie's shopping at posh supermarkets. It's okay, Edie makes loads of money.
You're pretty good.
I guess adventuring could be quite
Good.
entertaining.
I'm glad you're eating good stuff for you. Better you spend it on that than the usual shit you spend money on. It's trash. Like, you know they say one man's trash is another man's treasure. Your trash is everyone's trash. Food. Probably photography stuff or something.
Just as expected.
Sorry, Luck. Sorry, not Luck. I missed some of your messages on Kick. Are you doing any exercise to show me? Oh, you actually said that earlier. I think I replied to that. Bad. Beads? You spend most of your money on beads?
Blazing hammer.
Right. You've bought a lot of
On the
beads.
defensive.
Right. Why?
A sound victory.
Why does everyone need that many? Why would someone need that many beads? A moonwalking. That'd be sick, Sullivan. I wish I could. I wish I could do that.
Good old say it, there's no treadmill. You walk.
So it's unbelievable design on this thing. After an hour and 40 minutes or 99 minutes and 99 seconds, you can't extend the time past that, so you have to restart it. It's crazy that they would think that people would not want to use a treadmill for more than an hour and 40 minutes at a time. Absolutely insane. Do you not think?
Let us be off.
I think it's a hardware limitation. Be Craven, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to give a sub to Apocalypse Birds. Thank you, man. Mwah.
Here. Treasure
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Shit, sorry. Not Luck. My bad. I sometimes forget. I don't mean to mistake you for that heathen Luck on Twitch. He's disgusting. Breen Craven says, hi, Edie. I hope you've been well. She says, hello, and very well, thank you. I think you should be able to... I think you should be picked up a lot less, because I set the noise gate a lot higher to not pick up the thing. So I don't think you have to worry about your voice coming through anymore, I think. Maybe if I'm talking and you're being loud.
A tricky one.
Yeah, never loud, never loud. She's a Marks and Spencer's food section purveyor. No, we're talking Waitrose.
Oh, I'd go to M&S
Penguins.
exactly if they delivered.
She would go to M&S if they delivered, but we were talking about Waitrose. So, I mean... Anyone who knows what Waitrose is, jeez. What do I have to do after something? Completing second run in Alabaster. Guide says I'm supposed to get a bait or a trap, but I don't trigger either. Have you taken the man that you find back to the temple? No wishing? On the second run... Oh, yeah. On the second run, you don't get it. You have to do 2 bad endings. Maybe if you have a ranger, you don't have to do 2 bad endings. But you have to do one ending where you fight the wolf and then the wolf. Then you have to do another ending where you fight the 2 wolves together before you can do the neutral ending. The neutral ending, the third ending, is the one where you can get the trap from the guy. Hopefully that helps. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, yeah? Hell yeah. Waitrose, fruit and veg. Yeah, it's meant to be very, very fresh, apparently.
Move now.
Yeah.
An enemy.
You bought a whole chicken.
What could be inside, perhaps?
They can hear you sometimes, very soft. I wanted you to know.
Disarming.
He's very considerate. Our good friends on Twitch.
It's done.
Had a great Christmas with Semmelweis. I'm very glad that you had a great Christmas with Semmelweis, peacefully. Semmelweis was the white-haired character that I showed you yesterday. Yeah. You okay? Alright, my sweet. Love you very much. Yeah, well, it's over here. But it doesn't fit quite right. I have to rethink where it's going to go. Yeah, it'll be quite humid in here. It's a good environment.
I have your back.
I'm like a filthy lizard.
I am on
It's been cold in here all winter, you gotta remember. I've been freezing. Yeah, so I figured it would be better to just be a little trapped in here, also limit noise.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
Oh yeah. Waitrose shopper, yeah. People are disgusted by your Waitrose shopping. Posh people in there. Where are you shopping, Lisa? His name's actually Lisa. I'm not just calling him a Lisa. That's a joke in chat quite often. They're like, why are you calling him a loser? It's like his fucking name's Lisa. What am I meant to do? My hands are tied.
careless.
I've done 2 bad endings. Resurrected the guy. Maybe I picked the wrong dialogue options. Yeah, it's definitely possible. After you've done 2 bad endings, one where you fight the 1 wolf and one where you fight the 2 wolves, where you get the damaged pelt, you should be able to take the guy back to the temple. Then you pick the second option on the guy. The second option is different from the other 2 runs. It changes from like asking about the alabaster wolves to like how can I trap an alabaster wolf or something like that.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Do as you will with what's inside.
See you later, my love. He's a loser. What am I to do? She says bye, guys. The room is too hot for her. It's too steamy in here. It's just the sight of me. What can you do? Reward for good ending is nothing, as far as I'm aware, Sway. I don't think it's possible to get the good ending without a ranger either, unless it was doing something that I could not figure out. I think you need a ranger for it. They say bye! Actually shouted up bye.
Turn back.
Beads.
Whatever.
Yeah, not those types of beads. Penguins, not as far as I'm aware at least. What Edie does in her own time, her extracurricular activities, that is up to her.
Be on your guard.
Move now.
No need to do all the endings now. You don't need to do the good ending. In fact, it might not be possible for you to do the good ending unless you have a ranger. Yeah, you always get the bow. I think if you can do the good ending, it makes it faster to farm the bow because you don't have to fight the wolves at the end.
On the defensive.
Because you just get the pelt, right? And you get to take it back. So there's that big bonus. So if you're farming the bow you might want to bring a ranger with you.
On the defensive.
Is Urza skill worth inherit onto MC? I don't think it's a particularly good inherit skill by the looks of things. It's not bad. It is like a battle graph that stacks with battle graph, but it sounds like it doesn't have a particularly pronounced effect from Miraku's testing. And from the clips that I've seen. It's a bit of damage. It's an okay amount of damage. I don't know how much the evasion bump is. I don't think it's anything super duper to write home about as an inherit.
A tricky one.
It's cool if you have it. Might be worth putting on Alice or something. Just as an extra debuff to apply that doesn't use a debuff slot. It also has a chance of not working. It doesn't always apply when you have it inherited to someone else. So its application rate goes down.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
You completed your dailies in Wizardry and forgot to claim them. That is my problem with Limbus Company. Almost every day I have to go back on Limbus Company to be like, yeah, I didn't claim my missions after I completed them, did I? I've probably lost so many shards on there. To being like, yep, done my dailies. Time to close Limbus Company. Ah, shit. Yeah, you don't need to do the ending. You don't even need to do any of the endings. You can just sit there. You can just go in and farm floor 1. Hunting boots are kind of crazy. Yep, they are. They're really nuts. And as we talk about a lot here, it's generally better to farm accessories versus weapons as they have much higher longevity. So good like accessories, particularly non-chest accessories, have a much higher survival rate compared to other gear.
Something's here. What could be treasure?
Where do I set up the bear traps? If you walk into that room, no wishing, just walk in, just straight in, you'll get a cutscene. Just keep going. The wolf, I don't think even spawns when you've got the trap in your inventory, so you don't have to worry about running into it. 4 more days, yep. 4 more days until Canto 9. What's so good about the hunting boots? They get a massive amount of surety on them. They also have not as much evasion as Shrouded, but still very, very good amounts. I think it's got, what, like 10 base surety on it? Plus 28 evasion, I want to say. But those numbers are off the top of my head.
I am on the defensive.
Hunting boots and gloves are from this place. They are cloth?
An enemy.
I don't have a pair.
Opportunity.
Just run for a second wolf right from second Harken. Yep, you can go from the second Harken, go to the middle of the room. No wishing. Walk into the center of the room and you should put down the... You'll have a cutscene where you put down the trap. No, it isn't possible to get 5-star red hunting gear. The Ruraku showed me yesterday that on the Japanese rates, because they publish the rates of the junk on the Japanese site, you can only get steel 5-star and steel red gear. So there's no ebb and steel even 5-star stuff, let alone silver. But the drop rate of 4-star is still very high in here.
A job well done.
Steel red 5-star ring. Yeah, it is. I saw Genazad got a Ring of the Warrior princess that was really stacked yesterday.
Infiltrating.
I think it was 4-star red. Really nice piece. Saw that good searcher ring today. You can definitely pick up a few pieces which are still good even now at like 5-star red. But also on top of that, you get 5-star items that you can use to refine stuff. And also, yeah, even 4-star stuff, you can use the 5-star stuff to refine it. And you also get 5-star whites and greens that you can turn into surety stones, or try to turn into big surety stones, or action speed stones, or whatever. So there's that too.
I'll pound him with my flames.
1 5-star today, but it was blue. Damn, Scraya. Still good.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Should make a better drop table. They have one, but it's only on the Japanese site, so you have to, and it's only in Japanese. I wish they would give us a global version of it, but
Hey, we've got
hey,
some weaklings to kill.
we knew the risk when we play the Japanese gacha, you know? We're lucky to get what we get.
You cruel.
Not Luck, have you murdered Luck? Please, bring him back. If he's in a basement somewhere, please let him go. Are there any stat thresholds one should aim for? Not really. Oh god. We have been ambushed. Great work, Lana. Not really, honestly. What I would tell you in terms of stat thresholds is, if you are struggling, then stop and farm and get better stats. That's the only stat threshold that really matters in this game. Certain monsters have certain amount of evasion, but it differs from monster to monster, from abyss to abyss, from encounter to encounter. So there's no real de facto amount of accuracy you want. 120 evasion-ish makes you quite safe from physical attacks through Abyss 1 to Abyss 3, not including all of the side content. But they have really gone against that in Abyss 4, and like evasion is not the god stat that it once was anymore. So getting more defense can help too, with just the amount of incoming damage that's relatively unpreventable. Like evasion isn't really a blanket protection like it used to be. Yeah, accuracy rates similarly. Every mob has a certain amount of evasion, so every mob has a certain amount of action speed. It's going to differ from pack to pack, from dungeon to dungeon.
Onward.
Surety, if you are pushing surety, you probably want to push it about as hard as you possibly can, because surety evasion is a thing. So just getting to 100 surety, which will sure hit every time on a no surety evasion target. There are things, especially in Abyss 4, with massive surety resistance where 100 is just not going to cut it. I'm a big fan of what how they've handled evasion. It still feels good. Like, it just isn't, it's more of a like percentage damage mitigation now, rather than something that you basically have to stack to high heavens and ignore everything else. Yeah, I like that. I think it's always good to diversify, even if it means that some people feel like they're being nerfed. The game is more fun when you can do lots of different approaches to solve a problem.
Easy as that.
Yep, buffs and debuffs help a lot. Consumables help a lot. You can definitely punch upwards with those things.
Let us be off.
Defending also helps a lot. Something a lot of players don't understand for a long time, sometimes even ever. Defending in this game is really, really powerful.
We have the
It's
initiative.
damage mitigation that is extremely hard to get. Like, there are very few ways to mitigate damage in this game to like give yourself damage reduction.
I am on the defensive.
And defending is probably the best one, or the easiest to use one. It also gives openings, and openings are insane.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
Yep, learning what is vulnerable to sleep, very, very powerful as well. CC actually does things in this game, unlike most games where everything worth a damn is immune to it.
Whoa, what's all this? I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Action speed. Action speed is something where you wanna be able to act before the enemies generally, right? You also generally want your characters to act in a certain order, which is speed tuning. There's a point where action speed becomes a bit pointless, and then if you push it hard enough, it suddenly becomes very relevant again, and it becomes increasingly more relevant. So when your gear is very, very good, action speed becomes probably the best thing you can invest in, but early on, trying to push action speed doesn't actually help you very much. If you're acting before the enemies, that's probably all you want.
On the defensive.
No, Radias, I'm just still leveling MC's Wanderer. Once I finish leveling Wanderer, I'll switch him back to Ninja, which is the last class. I'll switch Rene's Kunais back onto main character, and then I'll swap Rene back to Thief.
Opportunity.
I like her as Thief. I think she's considerably better as Thief. For me, at least. How often is the opening proc? It's very common. It will proc instantly as soon as you successfully defend against an attack which triggers it. Which is all single target attacks and also some multi-hit attacks.
Something's here.
Treasure,
perhaps?
Once it has procced, it generally takes 2 turns before it can proc again. So it won't proc on the next cycle of their actions, but it will proc on the cycle after. You can't just do openings every single turn, but you can do them every other turn.
Onward.
Yeah, they get a turn of immunity indeed.
Please leave this
Which
to
ring
me.
has hidden detection? Is it Searcher ring? It's one of those random, like, Abyss 1 rings, I think. Pushing 160 on his shield for speed. Damn. She's a quick girl. That's higher than any of my speeds. Love hitting lesser alteration stones over extract. Hell yeah. Trigger an opening from multi-hit. All targeted units must have been defending. Yep. Enemy turn. Yeah, they can do 2 attacks. Their second attack can proc it again. Yep. They get 1 turn. It's like an invisible buff on them, which makes them immune to opening for 1 action. And I believe that is universal for every monster in the game. I don't think there's a single monster that has any kind of immunity to openings. I'm not sure if they ever plan to do that, but openings are something that you can exploit on basically anything that physically attacks you. Very undervalued part of the game for new players, like, and I'm not really surprised because there aren't that many RPGs where defending is good.
Opportunity.
But defending is really good in this game. Opening deals a percentage amount of damage of their total HP.
Never ceases to amaze me.
I'm ready for more.
Precision Strike does more damage to open targets.
Hey,
Yes.
we've got some weaklings to kill. Blazing
20 fights with Gorgon
I am on the
until all 40 is gone. I hate when games force you to level up characters you don't want. Strategy with Confusion on Mage. Don't want to level up Mage just for this bitch Gorgon. I got Ebon weapons. Still survive 6 turns of pure damage.
Something's
Is that
here.
the Gorgon bounty? Yeah, he's one of the toughest bounties. He's a scary boy.
It's done.
I'm sure you'll get him eventually.
Onward.
How the bronze player did all those bosses.
Praise be to Agora.
Yeah, openings. As long as a monster will attack you, like physically, you can always cause openings. It's how, like, when I did most of this game's content, all through Abyss 1, Abyss 2, and a lot of Abyss 3, defending with my entire front line, like basically doing nothing else, killing things slowly with Geralf.
Disarming. It's done.
When I was in like +5, +10 gear. I know people who are far weaker than I was
onward.
cleared a lot of that shit. Lower levels, worse characters, lower disciplines. Utilizing pretty much the same thing. Opening so powerful. Just charm the whole field and win easily. Yeah, you could do that. You could just overpower it. Does need to add Arbalest weapon. Make it scale with Dex. That's kinda what Ranger does, no wishing. Ranger scales off of accuracy, right? It doesn't have an Arbalest, but it is kind of that. My Yuzu learned shedding. Nice!
As you will with what's inside.
You're gonna be rocking out. Do I lose any stat if I switched my Rene to Ninja, level 68 instead of 70?
It's done.
The skill at 70 is... I don't actually know off the top of my head. What's the level 70 skill? It's not a cross skill. So it shouldn't really matter if you switch her back as far as I know. 67 is shedding. You got shedding and the damage boost, so that's all you really need. Great job living the rabbits.
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Ranger got a hard scaling weapon with like Dex plus. Yeah, her Gacha bow is pretty damn good for her. But right now we don't have a non-Gacha weapon that is like perfectly suited for her. I wouldn't say that her Gacha weapon is so good that it's like unmissable for her, but it does give her a lot of damage. It's not like hairpin. You definitely do without it. Composite bow is really good. Yeah, the base bow has a huge amount of accuracy on it, like the shop bought one. So you can max out one of those, and actually a great weapon for her. Absolutely great weapon for her.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Opportunity.
Defends don't work on him. Yeah, the Gorgons. Yeah, sorry, we were talking about something else, PS5 account. We weren't talking about your issue with the Gorgon specifically. I think that Gorgon sometimes has a lunge which you can defend against, but it's quite rare. He mostly just spams Stone Breath. You need to bring scrolls of what's it called? Not scrolls. Petrifying Scrapers, is
What
it?
do you think?
Whatever the anti-stone item is against it. And or priests.
Onward.
A tricky one.
We can take
Blazing
Yeah.
hammer.
Yeah, you got 6 of them on everyone. Yeah, it's tough. I guess your damage just isn't high enough, PS5 account. You are still quite new to the game, relatively. Those bounties are meant to be like end game level 60 stuff. So you are batting considerably upwards. You do have to keep that in mind. Second dispatcher should always be running. I don't know. I'm really bad at dispatches. It's an area of the game I know fucking nothing about. I never have. Probably never will. Yeah, den dispatches are always good because you need ore.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's
They run out of ores. I mean, I don't have any silver ore, but I don't run out of other ores. I farm them to death.
It's done.
I spammed them. I don't build a lot of equipment. Only 1k with your Grove. Nice. Yeah, it has a lot of HP.
I have your back. Your equipment is so cool.
A lot of those bounties have stacked HP. I think the Cyclops at the end has like 60k HP. Those bounties are like... They're designed to really challenge like endgame parties.
I definitely took out
I
more
guess
than
we
one.
want to swap. Do as you will with what's inside.
Something's here. What could we
Just ninja crit fish. For Cyclops. Yep, a lot of people spam ninjas for the
Disarming.
thingy quests.
It's done.
Never fix that. I don't think it's a case of fixing it. They don't make everything immune to everything in this game. They usually make it so that everything has some kind of weakness to something, be it insta-kills or CC. And they obviously purposely made it so that all of the bounty targets could be crit. Most likely because they just released Yuzu. But hey.
Move now.
I haven't farmed any of the Hound Masks. I only got one Hound Mask. Super Demon can be stunned. Yep. Yep, nobody tried it. Earth Splitting Strike. Because, like, who stun bashes a demon? But yeah, Earth Splitting Strike is just part of your rotation. And now we found out that actually he's quite stunnable. Which helps a lot. Randomly stunning him with Earth Splitter Strike, I'm sure, is absolutely insane. We don't have a lot of, like, good stun moves. It really is just stun bash up until Earth Splitting.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
Generally, almost every boss has something that they're weak to, like some kind of status effect that they're vulnerable to. Sometimes more than one. Which I think is really cool. It's a very wizardry thing. It's like status effects are very powerful on you, but they are also quite powerful on bosses. Like most Gorgons, Minotaurs, and that kind of thing are vulnerable to Kantios. Almost every magical beast is like savagely vulnerable to Kantios and or sleep. They have low like mental defenses.
Infiltrating.
Because they're beasts.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Oh yeah, oh Yeka has a stun, doesn't she? On that single target earth attack.
I am
On her like new Ehrlich. Which is probably more useful than Dazzling Light, or whatever it is. Lucent Foros? Is that what it's called? Every time you see a golden mimic you think you're going to be peaceful. You can't, because peacefully was peacefully. He took that 1 in 10,000. Probably more. It's probably like a 1 in 100,000 item that peacefully got, if you consider the enchants on it. I don't think you're ever going to be that. Probably. Statistically unlikely.
Disarming.
Kantios is the confusion spell. Yeah, Been Craving.
It's done.
No, Kantios is the confusion spell. Katina? It's a similar spell. There's 3 spells that sound similar. The Spellbind, the Sleep. Catino, is it? The Sleep? Montino is the Spellbind, I think, right? Yeah, Montino's the Spellbind. Catino, I must have gone past it. Yeah, that Catino. Catino's the Sleep.
Move now.
Magical beasts are weak to sleep and sleep. Yeah, that would sound weird. Catino's the sleep. Kantios is the confused. They did with Ranger Traps use all those. Doesn't work on enemies that make sense it wouldn't. Yeah, I really like that. And they don't shy away from doing that. Even if it's a balance issue, they don't shy away from things that are just there for flavor. Like, would anyone have given a shit if they didn't do anything with, like, Geralf's branded hands to make him less vulnerable to chill? No one would have noticed. No one would have cared. But they just do that stuff because it makes sense in their lore. That's one of the ways that you can tell that the devs really care about their game and the setting and it feeling right. It's the part of their low... What's it called? Low profit approach, like low profit efficiency approach, or whatever the hell they call it, where they focus on things just because they want them to make the game make sense from a thematic point of view, not because they are trying to appeal to mechanical players.
Easy as that.
Don't have any mages leveled. I don't know the debuff names. Yeah, perfectly fine. Been Craving. I can barely remember them myself, as you just saw.
Forward.
Denbot.
Onward.
What I will say to people is that, for anyone who has not done it yet, light spoiler, the Abyss 4 3rd run boss and 4th run boss, you are probably going to need some form of magic damage.
I am on the defense.
Or you're going to have a very, very, very difficult time. The only reason why I was able to get away with it is because I have Moment of Finality inherited and Rene.
We can take him.
Yeah, the respawns are gone.
On the defense.
Really, well, they're not gone, but they're much harder to make work now. You have to kill a lot more mobs before they respawn now. Yeah, Buchanan continues to be just a fucking huge winner character. Character's absolutely cracked. Still probably the best whale character in the entire game. Buchanan. Just so versatile, does so much. Not the highest damage output, but just does everything. Just everything that you could possibly want her to do. Ash is great. Yeah, Ash is great. She's good even if you're not a whale character, but she is, if you're not a whale character, if you're not a whale, she's good even if you're not a whale, but she also scales immensely. Immensely. Oh, nice.
There's treasure
Rabbit relic.
onward.
Hell yeah, Cat Wafer. Dispelling is so important, man.
Let us be.
This Abyss rammed it home even more than the last Abyss, which was quite a lot. But the ability to dispel is very important. I want all my characters to be able to dispel. I want all of my characters to be mages or ninjas.
It's done.
So powerful. And it's so good having like everyone able to do it, so that whenever they put buffs up, you can immediately just strip it. No matter who's in the action order. Yep, Yaramas is a lot better. A lot better than he was.
Hey,
Oh, you know what?
some weaklings to
Look.
kill.
We just went through 2 cycles on treadmill. I'm just going to go AFK for a second, get some water. Make sure I stay hydrated, you know? Back in a sec, guys.
I am on the
Getting
defensive.
by might be a little tricky.
A sound victory.
I'm not saying that we're dealing with a Tetris design here, but there is
Not
definitely a
treasure?
little bit of,
What do you think is
little bit of
inside?
Tetris going on. Hello, my loves. Hello, sexies. I have no idea how much junk I've been farming.
Disarming.
I don't know when I'll even open all this shit. Who knows?
It's done.
I have a hook on this desk for my headset, which is very nice. I don't have to just put it over the arm of the chair. Really living in 2025.
Let us be
There's
off.
no worse poison than boredom.
What did I miss? What did I miss, guys?
I am on the defensive.
My legs. Like, it hasn't really hit. And it doesn't feel that bad, but when I got off the treadmill, my legs were already, like, kind of jelly. But they're fine. Not hurting or anything. Just feel, a weird consistency. Hell yeah. The Lobotomy Corp, like, idle music. I heard this a lot as I was struggling with the game. It was the only thing that kept me going. Guys, we're fucked. It's day 50. Yep, that was pretty much my experience of the game. You shouldn't keep walking for more than 4 hours a day unless you're an elite athlete. I'm not an elite athlete, but I have commonly walked in my life for more than 10 hours a day. Might be hard to believe because all you see is me sitting around, but
Forward.
An enemy.
I used to commonly walk for entire days, multiple times a week.
Have your back.
Much higher intensity than this as well. Just I haven't done it for a while, which is why I'm going very slow. But I shouldn't have any issues with staying on my feet and walking very slowly like this. It would just be a little bit of a shock to my system compared to what I've been used to. But I appreciate it all the same, Sway.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Get on the treadmill and it feels like your legs are walking by themselves. Yeah, indeed. It's the motion more than anything. Like, my legs are tiny bit achy, but it's nothing really that big. Not like out of breath. I'm barely sweating.
I am on the defensive.
Well, the match at work. Yeah, a lot of people who work very active jobs will typically walk like a lot of steps in a day. Much more than people realise. A lot of people don't realise exactly how much exercise they're getting just walking from place to place, doing busy jobs. Actually, a huge amount.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Disarm.
This is really light exercise. I'm walking at 1.5 kilometers an hour, which is, I mean, it's nothing. It's like practically nothing at all. But it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. It is.
An enemy. A tricky
Yeah, it's really slow.
What do you think?
Both because I didn't want to like
disarming.
go too fast and then make the game unplayable, but also because I don't want to destroy my body. Like trying to adjust up to something faster immediately is gonna kill me in it.
This ball.
It does add up. It's about I don't know, 100, low 100 calories an hour, and of course, more importantly, it's just getting me moving.
Very well.
Absolutely. I'm quite vigilant with. Again, might be hard to believe because I sit around for so long, but like, I'm quite vigilant with my health. I won't do anything to hurt myself.
Onward.
I'm not enough of a man to get all like, oh no, I can do it. About things. I'm like, well, yep, I need to stop now.
We have the initiative.
I'm a pretty bad man. If you guys hadn't noticed.
What could be inside?
Bad man JJ. Ooh. I already feel. I genuinely feel so much better. Like walking like this. This isn't something that I'll do every day because it's just something that I'll do when I'm grinding. But like, I just feel so much better. I feel like I have so much more energy. Usually when I'm doing Wizardry grinding, I get really low energy because I'm literally just sitting there like looking at chat.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
This gives me something to focus on.
Quite so entertaining.
Possibly makes me more entertaining. I mean, I couldn't be much less entertaining, right?
Have your back. My lord, play with me. I am on the defensive.
Do naughty things to you. I'd love to, Toshri. I live for it, mate.
You're pretty good. Second to me hard.
The cats are so scared of the treadmill, it's going to take them a little while. She just ran in, was just like... just went sprinting off. You're gonna say this is cruel, but I caught Chili on the treadmill last night. I just started it. I started it and she was like sniffing it on it. And she immediately, like it just moved the slightest bit and she went dashing off.
I am on the defensive.
Didn't hurt her or anything. It starts off very slow. It was on the lowest setting. She didn't get a moment to appreciate it. She was just like, ah.
Onward.
Looks like I'm committing to ship 7. What you get? Oh, baby.
An enemy.
Penguins is out here. Penguins is out here making money. You love to see it. That's a lot of evasion. Wogue indeed. Wogue indeed. I think this place is just a very chilled, just cool farm. If you're much stronger, you'll probably do better on floor 11. But I'm not strong enough to do floor 11 as efficiently as I can do this. This is both very AF brain, and also there's basically no risk of running into a pack that I can't deal with.
Be on your guard.
The worst thing that's going to happen is unlucky ambush into unlucky bunny crit, and it isn't really an issue. Yeah, I think the thing about it, Radias, is that it's not only damage, right? It's also the debuff that's on it. And the debuff isn't insane, but it does stack with everything. And it's like it's a fair amount of damage while also doing that debuff for 2 turns. I think it's worth using on her.
An enemy.
But I wouldn't say it's like an insane skill. It's no like 1000 Blossom or anything like
I
that.
have your back.
Sorry, not luck. I don't hate you. I'm sorry. My apologies. Kept getting one shot by Yeti boss.
On the defensive.
But it's butt shots. What?
Your command.
I'm all in surety. My body hits pretty hard. Kind of backfired with no evasion. Ah, I see. Yeah, the Yeti has massive surety evasion, right? I'm sorry.
Very well.
The monitor situation here makes it even worse trying to read the chats. My apologies. I hope they buff Urza, yeah. If you see a Master Priest chat, kick him in the dick. Master Priest. Like, thing is, the Master Priest is actually a pretty good guy, right?
It's done.
Just things went wrong. Yeah, he's an alright dude, just made some mistakes. Hi, Lolak! I'm trying.
Onward.
How you doing, sexy?
We can take him.
Grim, not a fan.
I am on the defensive.
Good well. I am full glad to see you this eve, sir.
Never ceases to amaze me, but as much as
I love to see you lurking, not like.
Treasure somewhere close.
Thank you for your lurking.
Disarming.
Wait. Please, can we not keep any kids? Like,
It's done.
Grim, first Buchanan and now Irish. Jesus Christ, dude. You need to get a grip.
Onward.
Canary Crystal should be the true ending. I mean, I like that ending. I actually really like that ending. I'm not sure if I'd say I preferred it to the other ending, but I did like that ending as well. I felt like that was not a particularly bad ending, you know? I feel like Iris did what she needed to do. She found a purpose for herself in that. It was bittersweet. Must redo Abyss 2 multiple times. I feel like uninstalling because of the drowning mechanic in first try. Ah, you don't have to drown in that on the first time, Snorlax. You can get out of that trap. You just need to go look around properly in there.
Be on your guard.
Move now.
Abyss 2 is full of shit like that, Snorlax. Abyss 2 is a rough Abyss. I would heavily suggest that if you get annoyed by stuff like that, that you use a guide for the whole Abyss. There is a lot of like forced death and that kind of thing in this Abyss 2. It's definitely the low point of the game.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ah, I see, Snorlax. Yeah, they are. They're very, very strong.
Is it not
I know I was so scared of those underwater monsters at level 60 even.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, you can do it one day, Craven. There's no rush. It's a nice thing about this game. There's never any rush.
Let us be off.
Just take things at their own pace. Yeah, the water trap. I've had to link that video to quite a few people. I think I still have it bookmarked somewhere. Because every so often someone comes in and they're like, how on earth do I get out of this water trap?
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Intoxicates me.
Ooze. Ooze and Feyjunk. Christmas has come late. Playing the game is nice and all, but you could just farm Cave of Separation forever.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I found my forever home in Cave of Separation.
It's done.
Do you have a goal for what you're farming in there, Been Craving, or are you just farming just completely for fun? Like, are you trying to get separation gear on everyone? Because that's going to take a while. Hello, King Boo. I have one piece of usable separation gear from all of that separation farming.
I'll pound him with my
Just having a good time. That is the best thing that I could possibly hear from you, Been Craven. I'm glad you're enjoying the game that much.
I am on the defensive.
Love it. Yeah, take your time. Hello, King Brrrr. How you doing, sexy? I'm there to 4 mil already. Now I'm on the way to level 70 farming this curse cave, yeah. 4th big slime relic. Damn! You're gonna have a max big slime before I do.
Onward.
Absolutely, Dreamless. There's no rush to anything in this game. I encourage all people who play this game, especially if they've come from other gachas, like, just take your time. There is no rush. There is no competition. Just do you at your pace.
We have the initiative.
Try to have fun.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, I don't have relics attached to anyone. I just have a load sitting in my bag. You'll get them eventually just through passively doing stuff. PS5 account.
An enemy.
Great. Ship 2 is a great first place to stop and farm if you just want to farm. It's a fantastic place to just begin your farming odyssey.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, even better now with the chest system.
A sound victory, just as expected.
An enemy.
To be honest, the new chest system is so good. You could probably do ship 1. Like, and then not have to deal with the
Do
stairs.
as you will with
The
what's
problem
inside.
before was like you had to walk too far, right? And it was awkward to have to click the
It's
map.
done.
But now that things are the way that they are, you could probably farm ship 1 if you wanted to, instead of ship 2. So you have one less click.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, sure. I guess you probably don't have the Alchemist unlocked yet, PS5 account?
Opportunity knocks.
Which I would recommend when you can. I think you unlock that from... Oof. Unlock's so hard in this game. You get it from Port Town. Anyone remember?
Disarming.
Anyone remember the unlock point of Alchemist? Snowgobber? the unlock point for Alchemist to be able to get Relic Brews.
I am on the defensive.
Very well.
Yeah, I know it's an Act 2, an Abyss 2 thing. Do you know? Does anyone have any idea when it unlocks? Like what part of the story you have to get to before it unlocks in Port Town?
What do you think is inside?
Ah, thank you. After you get to floor 2-3 of Abyss 2. So yeah, you should be able to get it already. PS5 account. It should be a request from Port Town, an urgent request.
Move now.
What do you think is inside?
And that will unlock your ability to get Relic Brews.
It's done.
Opportunity knocks.
Blazing hammer.
See if we can get a bit adventurous here.
I am on the defensive.
Move now.
Walking and playing Wizardry. I am indeed walking and playing Wizardry. This may not be something that you see every day, Tin and Wheat, but here I am.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Wouldn't stress too much about Relic Brews. Yeah, agreed. Relic Brews are not really a priority, but you do want to get them unlocked because, you know, they're just a passive thing. You don't have to do anything to get Relic Brews. That's just nice to have them unlocked. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. If you're looking to farm, I would definitely look at trying to get the Relic Brews unlocked first.
We can take him.
Because it's just free shit, you know? Free stats.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, it's always worth unlocking it. This is peak male performance. Yeah, there's nothing about me that isn't. Yeah, I'm role playing, except they're moving faster than me. Gotta start somewhere. Soon we'll be sprinting around the dungeon, you know. Always sell shitty ones. Symbol gold at the beginning. Yep, agreed. It's free gold at the very worst. I'm like, I don't know, Zeta at best.
Shall we go
Zeta.
out again today?
Americans say
Let us be
Zeta like Zeta? Maybe. I'm trying to evolve into JJWF, JJW furry.
Please leave this to me. You need not set. I am on the defensive.
Need to invest in your mic to drop.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
It's really nice that they attach new Relic Brews to all of the new monsters. I wasn't really expecting it. I was expecting them to like add the Relic Brews later. It was a really pleasant surprise when we saw it on the Japanese testers video. I was like, oh shit, that thing just had a Relic Brew on it.
I am on the defensive.
We have foolery.
Not a bad bit of teamwork.
Now I'm ready for more.
I forgot I opened Reverse 99. Really stepping up the multitasking here.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Very well.
When it first came, I got really excited. Then I got Slag and was like, well, Slag's good though. Just get a flower in the shop.
Treasure.
I'll let you know when I get mine.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Not salty about that at all. Everyone gets a flower of the abyss except me.
Disarm.
Unluckiest player in the world.
It's done.
Started playing. Oh god, monitor. Why are you so shit? BG3. A couple of friends. It's been a blast. We did Divinity 2 a few years back. It was so fun. when this came out, we just had to wait for our schedules to align. I imagine that is quite hard for you, Bean Craving. I'm really glad you're having a good time. I hope all of you have a lot of fun with the game. It is such a blast. And if you can play it with a group of friends, it's even better.
It's done. Infiltrating.
This is so weird, man. I'm still like wrapping my head around it mentally. Never thought I would have anything like this. I don't know, never in my wildest dreams did I picture myself doing this.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, rigged flower. You have to have a seeded client to get it, Twishry.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
I had to get used to the whole skill slot cantrip system. Yep. Have you got any of you ever played D&D before? Be craving. Seem like the kind of guy who would definitely dip their foot into a D&D campaign, but probably doesn't have the time to.
A job well done.
Your account is seeded, Tweshby, but that's only because you spurted all over it.
Onward.
Unfortunately, it's the wrong kind of seeded.
A tricky one.
Dip very lightly into it, but no time. Yeah, I figured.
This ball.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to get used to, but the 5th edition system that they use, or very, very heavily inspired, is it's one of the easiest RPG like mechanical systems to learn. I'm sure you'll get your head around it in no time at all.
Quite so entertaining.
But it can still be a bit of a shock compared to traditional kind of RPGs with no mana point system, having like memorized spells and that kind of thing.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
I hope you get to enjoy it soon, Asahi. It's a fantastic game, just incredibly fun. Can Heinrika become your disarmer? I don't know. I've heard that their disarm is not particularly good. Their detect is great. Their disarm isn't that great. But I don't know if that's true.
I definitely took out more than
I'm going off of hearsay here.
Let us be quite so entertaining.
There's
Your cat's no longer seeded. I doubt that, Brim.
Disarming.
Give it another couple of hours, mate. Or invite peacefully around to your house.
Infiltrating. A tricky one.
Why play Heinriko?
I'll pound him
He's
with my
sick.
flames.
Does your Katarina inherit increased detect trap? Yes, it does. Anything that increases your detect will increase your detect trap as well, Rosenkrutz. Heinriko looks good, man.
Side.
Yeah, Heinriko looks good.
Disarming.
They did a great job with his model.
It's done.
They've definitely come a long way since Kiraha. Cave of Separation's still worth farming if you're early Abyss 3. If you want a place to farm
Leave this
in
party.
Abyss 3, it is probably the best place to farm overall. Cave of Separation. Easy enemies, relatively easy enemies, really good gold, good drop rates, very, very, very chase gear.
There's treasure.
Think about how to make a disarmer.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Disarmers, typically for a newer player, you're just gonna want to make a thief. And I really do stand by that. I wouldn't get too complex about it. As you get higher up, you'll be able to get equipment, bomb mates, and things which might let you use another class to do it. But I would still probably push most of the player base towards just sucking it up and using a thief. You're going to want to unlock bond mates. You're going to need to use inherits. You're probably going to want to discipline whatever it is that you're trying to get to disarm traps.
Please.
Then you can get things like Mastering, Hound Mask,
On the defensive.
Grave Robber's Gloves. All help you get disarm. But some of those are easier to get than others. Because thieves are balanced around the idea that you use them as a trapper, but like a lot of very, very high-end players ditch thief completely because they have managed to get a very high discipline ninja, or they've even made like fighter work, like getting their numbers high enough. Just for the most people, they're going to need to use a thief, and thieves do not have the combat capability. That's something like a fighter would.
Please leave this.
But a thief with a bow can definitely contribute.
I am on the defensive.
Fine for me to nab a few Ebon Steel stuff to push through Abyss 3. Yeah, you don't need to stop and farm Cave of Separation. As always, I'd only suggest that you stop and farm if you want to, or if you've hit a wall and you just need more help.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Getting a higher discipline on Yuzu to make her my chest opener. Yep, ninjas at high discipline can really do chests quite easily, as you can see from Rene here. I actually run my Rene as a thief over a ninja usually, even though she's fine at disarming traps the ninja. But that's because Rene's a kind of special case.
It's done.
Let us be off.
Getting having 105 decks helps for your Yuzu. Yeah, I imagine it does. Crap gear. I need to do account maintenance, I think. The game is definitely a lot easier if you stop and farm some gear sometimes, but you can get through it, but it's a struggle. And it's maybe not a pleasant struggle. Depends on the type of player.
Onward.
Onward.
Farming can be fun for a lot of people anyway. Like, a lot of people play this game because they like to farm and they don't want to be like stamina gated on it. They just want to farm the shit out of stuff. Watch their characters grow in power. This game has a lot of like power fantasy in it in terms of you being able to upgrade your characters to high heaven in it. I think that's one of the main appeals of the game. But some people still do just like to farm the bare minimum and just push through. Depends on the personality.
Disarming.
Depending on how good you are at the minigame, Detect is more important. Yep, Waspy. Detect also helps you with spotting monsters, which is extremely useful.
Treasure. What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
You don't need to farm, probably been craving.
An enemy.
But you can. You might want to farm. Chili's so confused. She's like, this is different. I don't like it.
Disarming.
What's going on?
It's done.
What's the problem? You gonna do a big leap? You can. I'll let you. You can get on the treadmill with me. How about that?
Onward.
Need to put spice on the treadmill. Probably wouldn't be able to support her weight.
Whoa, what's all this? I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Just swipe for max this time. You could. How mask doesn't help with detect. How mask is only disarm, I believe. If you're good at the minigame, you can get away with a lot less disarm. You're a real beast. All your genes into your disarmor. You have no issues. Yeah, that helps.
We can take them.
Your equipment
Well, that's
is so
supposed
cool.
to detect
I'm on the
you
defensive.
farm for your Katarina inherit, Aldrich inherit, mastering. I think like Searcher Ring or something has detect on it, but fuck me if you get a good version of that. I don't know what's going on. Then there's Mud. If your main character is your trap disarmer, you have detect nodes in one of the mind. There aren't really a lot of sources of detect in the game. There's like you can get mage detect scrolls. They're not exactly hard to easy to get hold of.
Forward. Onward.
Yeah, Searcher has a bit of a detect on it. There really isn't a lot of detects out there.
An enemy. A tricky one. This bores me.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive. Is it not treasure?
Does ninja critical depend on accuracy? Technically yes, because if your hit doesn't hit, then you don't have a chance to crit.
Disarming.
To crit. But not in terms of the actual mechanic as far as we are
It's
aware.
Infiltrating.
It is of course as important for ninjas to hit than anyone else. If you can't land your insta-death strike, then it's not going to do much. I think maybe start to inherit Bakesh to MC, to switch Deborah eventually, because I don't see her in my team, but I already invest in her so much. I don't know what to do. I just got 2 Bakeshes from event where you can exchange for bone you want. And you think, what is better? My Deborah level 3 now in Detect Inherit. I personally would advise that you keep going with Deborah. I think you are wasting a lot of potential having a Thief MC if you can possibly avoid it. Because MC is just so good as ninja. He's so good as fighter. Like, he's such a powerful beast. And Thief loses a lot of combat potential. Eventually you'll get more Deborahs, you can level up Deborah. My ideal solution honestly would just not to be used, like, you can use Deborah. I guess like using another Thief is the best, but all the thieves kind of suck. All the general thieves kind of suck.
Do as you will with
So I don't know.
inside.
There isn't a perfect solution for thieves. Like you're pretty much strung between general adventurer, for a long time at least, general adventurer, Thief, Deborah, or main character Thief,
Let us be off.
until you can get quite
enemy.
deep in and start getting Hound Mask and start getting Mastering and all of those bits that let you use something.
We can take him.
Yeah, it's kind of up to you. Depends how much you can see yourself like playing the game to grind those things. It's going to be different for each player.
I definitely took out
Depends how good you are at the minigame, like how much you
Quite so entertaining.
feel that you might need Disarm Trap.
An enemy. A tricky one.
But personally, I would advise the average player certainly to have a Thief and just keep it. You seem like a fairly like try-hard kind of player, PS5 account, so maybe you're better off without it. It's kind of hard to say. Watching Lana just one-shot everything with a giant axe is hilarious. See, for some reason, I still need to get Lana onto a two-hander. We still don't have good two-handers.
Done.
We never had ebon steel ones, let alone silver ones.
And a tricky
One day, one day.
Let us be off. I have your back. I am on the defensive.
It's not the best thing about fighter, isn't it? No matter what your fighter is, you can just whack a two-hander on them and kind of let them go to town. You don't really need investment. What you need is a two-hander. Two-hander and let them fly. Yeah, ninjas take a long time to level. You always wait for the next Cursed Doll event. Room.
Shall we go out again today?
A tricky one.
I see. You're getting her back onto the main team.
Very well.
Yeah, Rene got a big power up from this Abyss. Like, ninja subclass is so good.
I am
Suddenly anything that has ninja anywhere near it is infinitely better than it was before.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It's really hard giving advice on some things like that in this game. Because everyone's just very different and there are so many different approaches to things. It's hard to really put numbers on things, and what works for one person might not work for another, as there are such varied playstyles.
What could be inside?
Disarming.
Yeah, indeed, and there's no real meta. And meta might depend on like how much you spend and how much you farm. Part of the thing that makes this game so interesting, like,
Infiltrating.
people have completely different teams. We were talking with Genozad yesterday, right, when he came through chat. Like, every time you look at someone streaming Wizardry or playing Wizardry, everyone has a different team. Like, every single person has a different team. Most people have main character and Alice, but like, aside from that, people's teams are completely different. All the new, yeah, the new knight stuff is not great, Catwafer. You could use a knight, but like, unless you need knight's defense, it just isn't really that great. Yeah, you can do all sorts of shit. They tell Japan the meta doesn't exist. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't for Japan either, really. Seen a lot of varied stuff on Japan too.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Depending on how much gear your characters have, like what's good can completely change. Like if you have a very powerful team, then you need less defense. But if your team is not powerful, you need to make more
Disarming.
concessions to make sure that you survive stuff.
Move now.
Japan often just like the characters that look good, which is maybe the best way to play the game, to be honest. If you like the way a character looks, you should play with it, because you can probably make it work. I want Ranger in my team. I guess Shelly at some point. I don't know how I need to switch. I can switch Ben, maybe Lana. I got MC Garolf and How, maybe Shelly. I want to try Shio. Yeah. It takes a long time to experiment with things, and unfortunately,
Whatever.
all you can do is experiment, really. It's just try it out. You can try and theorize, but ultimately, you don't really know until you try something how useful it would be, as everyone's experience is different in this game.
An enemy treasure. Do as you
Yeah,
will,
Knight
what's inside.
Lana does not do a whole lot. Knight is a very underwhelming class, except for Knight's defense.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
So one Japan player on X, he one-shots Ice Cyclops with Garolf level 7 Eruption Strike to 19k. Sick. There's a Gillian as well. What a beast.
Could be quite so
Absolute
entertaining.
beast.
Infiltrate. An enemy.
Equip preset.
They'll not escape.
I'm not sure we're going to see that anytime soon. That might be wishful thinking. Oh shit, I was meant to be doing Reverse 99, wasn't I? I completely forgot. Not quite there with the multitasking.
You're pretty good.
None uses items, yeah, I can see that.
Quite
PS5
so
account.
entertaining.
Disarming. It's done.
I don't know, like 20k?
This
Something like that, Waspy?
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive. What do you think is inside?
Yeah, it's nice that it gives openings. I was really scared that that ability wasn't going to give openings, which was about the only use that I could see for it.
They'll not escape
It's really
from
nice that it does.
Play with me.
It gives knights something at the very least.
Very well.
Unfortunately, all cover is still quite restrictive because it
Inside.
has a chance of failing.
Disarming.
It only works on single target attacks.
It's done.
But in the places where it's useful, it is actually quite useful.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Onward.
Treasure. Do as
Slag
you will
exchange
with what's
reset. What,
inside.
now?
Disarming.
Wait, what day is it? It's Saturday! It's not slag exchange reset. It's tomorrow.
It's done.
Brim trying to trip me out here.
Onward.
Yeah, you have to kill one to get through the church, Wasby. To get to the church. It's like a gear check.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, it's Mausoleum reset today. Brim just skipped a day.
I am on the defensive.
Christmas has gone to his head.
I am on the defensive.
Well played.
Who could have guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining?
Yeah, indeed, no wishing. If more of Knight's skills were passive, or they had at least like more SP efficiency, then they would be so much more usable. But man, the SP pool sucks.
Easy as that.
It's worth doing the
They'll
mausoleums,
sneak in.
whether it's for tags or inherits, or actually
Move
using
now.
the characters. Clarissa and
An enemy.
Chloe, best knights,
A
because they have
tricky
more SP. Clarissa's just a really great knight, to
Opportunity.
be fair.
Wow.
She's just a really great character. If you can make use of her aura, it's one of the best characters. So much free stats. It's like having multiple separation gear on 4 members of your party for free. It's kind of nuts.
Disarming. It's done.
Yep, I agree. I think the game has opened up a lot more
Trick you up.
since then in terms of like what you can play with, and just
Opportunity.
in terms of the things that you can do in the game. There's way more variation to play.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
What is this I sense?
Do as you will with
Treasure?
what's inside. Disarming.
I got like 3 dungeons open. Yeah, you get loads of things on. Oh shit! Get loads of things unlocking.
It's done.
Nobody saw that. Get so many things unlocking. So many things to do.
Cool.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Move now.
It's like a whole different game. They've made a lot of changes to the game since it launched.
Something's here.
You got to keep in mind, and for people who don't know, they brought out Abyss 2 with the game.
Disarming.
Like Abyss 2 wasn't something they brought out later.
It's done.
First Abyss and Second Abyss were here when they launched the game. So
now.
all of their design has been post Abyss 2, and it really shows.
treasure.
What's wrong, Chill? What's going on?
Disarming.
Things are different and you don't care for it. Is that what I'm seeing?
It's done.
What? Did you bring the desk back down for you? How'd you like that? What is it? Sorry, the camera's gonna be weird for a second. What? What's going on? It's gonna be very awkward.
Onward.
Come on. Come on. No? Not interested? Come on. The concessions I make for you, Cat. Come on.
Opportunity
Thank you so much for following. I can't see the monitor for here, but I really appreciate it. I'll check in a second. Was it the crotch shot?
I am on
I don't even know if I'm showing my crotch right now. Probably breaking Twitch TOS. Come on. Hey! No. Alright then. Fine.
I look forward to
There's
our
zero
return
chance of me being able to
town.
look at anything on my screen right now. Until I get the desk back up. The monitor is so bad. I thought we might get high flying chili.
Forward.
Onward.
Thank you so much for following, Jackson Ella. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Sorry for not being able to reach you. We're having a technical difficulty. Yeah, the table is different here.
I am on the defensive.
You're pretty good. Sent to me.
River Catacombs like place in Abyss 4, maybe.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, she doesn't care for the table being different. She's just watching me on the treadmill. It's kind of
On
unnerving.
the defensive.
Well played.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining? They'll not escape.
We done. Yeah, I think so. Elise in Mausoleum. Woo.
I am on the defensive. I am on
Elise,
the
still a great
defensive.
character.
I definitely took out
Not a
more
bad
Who
bit
could
of
have
teamwork.
guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside. Disarming.
Multitasking a little bit more challenging than usual. Alex in Mausoleum. Oh, now we're talking. That's the kind of money that I'm looking for. Alex and Eulalia in Mausoleum are like the kings. The kings of Mausoleum for me. Any chance for these knight inherits?
What could be
treasure.
inside?
I always take the knight bone from the Guild Point shop as well. For that reason. That knight bone has earned us a couple of inherits potentials. Got to be in it to win it, don't you?
Infiltrating.
Why is Alex good? Because Alex's potential inherit is Way of the Knight, which is incredible. Same as Eulalia. Eulalia's potential inherit is Unyielding Will to Fight. Those are the knight passives that make knight subclass so good. Two of the three.
I am on the defensive.
Go lives, go lives. Just waiting for recovery. I very much doubt we're going to see recovery. That's like all that Knight has now that makes them really good. It is a damn fine skill. But yeah, that is really what makes the Knight subclass so good now.
I have your back.
Yeah, it's their potential inherit. So 1 in 10 times that you get them, I believe, you'll get their potential. Rather than their regular inherit. Getting Way of the Knight and Unyielding Will to fight on your whole team is pretty awesome.
What is this I sense?
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, it's so good. Recovery is so good. Recovery is actually him.
Onward.
Or her. Or them. Three Alexes and 0 potentials. Yeah. I think it's only 1 in 10 potential if I remember correctly. But yeah, gotta be in it to win it. So I always get that Night Bone. I think we've had both a Way of the Night and a Unyielding Will to fight out of those Night Bones. It's my monthly treat.
Forward. Onward. What do you think is in it?
Onward.
A tricky one.
Mate, I should be so lucky to be seeded.
I am on the defensive.
Damn, Waspy. You're popping off, mate.
I definitely took out more than
Waspy's free to play, I think, as well. That's really, really great. Big power boost.
opportunity knocks.
Hey, you'll get that, mate.
I am on the defensive.
Random is random.
I definitely
2 KFCs worth spent. Oh!
Could be quite so
Damn, is that how much a KFC is nowadays?
Do as you will.
Makes me feel old.
Onward.
I haven't been to a KFC in God knows how long. Probably like 20 years. Yeah, I would love to get Shellies onto everyone as well. But I'm already gonna have to probably pull a load of Shellies to make Shelly. So we'll see how things go. The Shelly inherit has been so good on MC in this
Please leave
Abyss.
this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
KFC is filth, yeah, loser. Can taste pretty good though.
Defensive.
Can really hit the spot. If you ignore the fact that you're eating like pure grease.
What could be inside? Let us be off.
As with anything in life, moderation is key. Yeah, it's a real cultural thing in Japan for some reason. I couldn't tell you the reason why. I know they do their whole KFC Christmas thing, and KFC is just like a beloved place for some reason.
Do as you will with what's inside.
From what I've seen of it, the food doesn't look much better.
It's done.
Just some cultural thing that I don't understand. Too ignorant.
have your back. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
I did my Limbus Company dailies yesterday. Yeah, I did. Never mind. No, we're good. We're good.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
I did them at 6 AM yesterday morning.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Can't be missing gacha chores. These things are important. It's important to have structure in your life. We should probably do our dailies on here so I don't forget again.
This bores me.
Blazing hammer!
I am on the defensive.
You're pretty good.
Who
Second
could
to me,
have
of
guessed
course.
adventure could be quite so
An
entertaining?
enemy.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Here I go.
This is probably the best I've ever felt about grinding in Wizardry. Being able to move while we do it. It's a dream.
Onward.
A tricky one. Opportunity.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
It's kind of like being on my phone grinding Wizardry, except with a lot more steps.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
I've been very functional the last few days. Finished my frame for Limbus as well. So I have like a portrait frame for Limbus for when we play Canto 9. Portrait frame, what am I talking about? I have a border for my camera.
Turn back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever.
I can understand why anyone would be confused by my ramblings.
Be on your
I feel like that might be my thing now. I'm getting better at making them. No, I haven't looked at anything, loser. I haven't looked at anything, absolutely anything. I never look at the IDs anyway, because like they're gobbledygook to me.
I am on the
But I haven't looked at anything like trailer, teaser related at all. Very excited though. Looking forward to crying over another Canto.
A tricky one.
We can take him.
Very well.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
I said I wasn't going to do it, but like, with the amount of time that we have now, I might end up just trying out more amends.
Onward.
An enemy. A
I feel like more amends might actually be really fun. Now that we have a bit more time.
Opportunity knocks.
I thought there wasn't really going to be anything. I figured Monsters and Memories was at latest going to be March, but now we have until June. I'm not super fond of the idea of taking on another gacha though, like,
A sound victory.
but
Just as expected.
it might be really fun.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Maybe after Enfield launches. Vaporware? What? Moramens? You know what, like, Moramens seems actually quite stable. They don't make a lot of money, but like the company behind it seems happy with how much they're making. And the game gets like quite a lot of updates. Oh, Monster Memories is Vaporware. Yeah, fucking true. Preach to Ashray. Monster Memories is the worst game that's ever been made. I can't believe they would do that to us. Fuck Monster Memories.
This bores me.
I don't mean it. I'm sorry, Monster Memories.
I am on the defense.
But yeah, my excitement has definitely dwindled a bit until we have an actual surefire release date now. I don't think I will get as hyped for Monster Memories until they actually have a date locked in. I have lost a little bit of my trust.
Easy as
New
that.
GTA 6, hell yeah. Cavisaur knows it. Like, I'll shill for things until I get disappointed by them.
Onward.
I'm not a mindless shill. I sure hope it's not like Camelot Unchained. Like, I doubt they'll build their own engine, scrap it, build another engine, scrap it, build a battle royale game on Steam for like a dozen players, scrap it, and then finally go back and build their game badly. I hope that isn't the course for Monster Memories, but you never know.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Delay Cannon 9 till February. Great troll. UE5, fuck Unity, oh god. Can you imagine?
Onward.
I still have faith that Monster Memories has pushed itself back because they want the game to be more complete for early access. I do thoroughly believe that because I think there's video evidence that kind of suggests that. A lot of video evidence that suggests that. But at the same time, I'm still obviously disappointed.
This bores me.
Your equipment is so cool.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive. What do you think is inside?
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
I don't think they're being that ambitious.
It's done.
That's true. I think they're being quite realistic. But they definitely did get ahead of themselves. Saying that they could do... Like, particularly floating the idea that they might be able to do January for early access. That's dangerous talk. It's the first time they've put a date anywhere really near anything. And it was really far off the mark. So that is kind of disappointing.
I have your back. I am on the
Be done in December. Yeah, they actually put a date on January. Like, they floated, they were like, we think there's a decent chance we'll be able to get it out in January. And that's almost for verbatim, right? Verbatim, sorry. Verbatim. It's almost verbatim. And it was quite clear that it wasn't going to happen after they announced, like, December Alpha. Because the December Alpha is up right now for Monster Memories. It runs through this weekend. Yeah, I was like 90% sure it wasn't going to be January. That's why I was so shocked when they said it. And then said it a few more times as
I
well.
look forward to our return to town.
I don't like it when companies float that kind of very specific time frame.
Forward.
I actually like it more when they keep things vague
Be off.
and realistic. It's probably one of very few worrying things I've ever seen come out of that team.
An enemy.
So it's very out of character for them. Recommended units, exclamation mark tags.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
I don't mind if it doesn't end up being June. I don't mind waiting. It isn't a waiting issue. I have no issue with that whatsoever. I just don't like it when they put timestamps on things that they can't lead to. I'm glad that they said June, because I'm pretty sure in 6 months, like considering the engine is already built and the game works. The game works from start to finish.
Disarming.
I think that will actually give them plenty of time. I think they set quite a realistic date. Or a realistic time frame. But we'll see.
Move now.
A tricky one.
So 8 units. Eldorado and Eka are pretty much immediate slammers.
I am on the defensive.
Very well.
Taz is out of date. Really? Is it?
Now I'm ready for more.
Stop hating on my knights. Build an all-night team. Have fun. It would be so depressing playing all nights. Like,
Please.
it would be such a brown bread
You
team.
need not set. I am on the defensive.
Have nothing exciting going on at all. They are fine. There's nothing in this game which isn't fine. But Knights just... Their niche is...
Careless.
Like, it's really niche. It's a good niche.
I am on the defensive.
It is a very good niche, but like, it is very, very, very narrow.
A sound victory.
We'll there for Guardian Blow. And then make it so your Knight is not capable of doing anything other than Guardian Blowing.
Disarming.
Yeah, it doesn't sound super tempting.
It's done.
But if you have a lot of resources or a lot of time to like farm
What do you think
something
is
up, you could
inside?
build a Knight specifically for that. And
Disarming.
not like use it in any other party, which would be kind of cool.
It's done.
Imagine having enough tags to level up another character.
Onward.
It's that E33 song. Damn straight. Yep, SP discipline helps a lot. We were talking about Clarissa as well. Clarissa is such a good unit if you have neutral units in your team. Like if you're running like main character, neutral main character, Shio,
Look forward
and something to go
hands
behind
down.
her. Like Carissa's such a good unit. She's so good.
Onward.
The stats are insane.
Treasure.
Be inside.
It's such an unreasonable amount of stats. Like, they are hard to source as well. That you get from Clarissa.
Here I go.
If my team supported Clarissa, I would use Clarissa 100%. She would
An
be here
enemy.
right now.
A tricky.
Unfortunately, it would just apply to main character.
This bores me.
I am on the
You love the
defensive.
FF7 remake. I'm glad, Buddy Boot. It's not really my cup of tea. But I like the spectacle of the first game, at least.
I am on the defensive.
So nice and nostalgic seeing all those old areas. Apparently, I read today, Final Fantasy X has had a massive resurgence in popularity. Because a lot of people have compared Final Fantasy X's storytelling and gameplay elements and overall aesthetic and feel to Expedition 33 a lot.
You need not sell. I am on the defensive.
And like Expedition 33 fans have been going mad for Final Fantasy X, which I found really interesting.
I am on the defensive. Your command never.
It's a load of people on the internet now being like, Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy. Probably only played one Final Fantasy. Yeah, apparently a lot of people see Expedition 33 in Final Fantasy X
Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
First Final Fantasy VII remake. I'm absolutely on the same page, Capisaur. I enjoyed the first Final Fantasy remake. I think it might have been the novelty of it that really made me enjoy it, but it still was a lot of novelty and a lot of nostalgia. And it was just really fun playing through all those areas. But then Midgar was always my favourite part of Final Fantasy VII by like a really long way. So it might just be that.
Blazing hammer.
Final Fantasy X doesn't use AI, so it's better than E33. True. Yeah, when they started
Disarming.
putting into play their master plan of spanning out Final Fantasy VII Remake over 17,000 games to milk the franchise as much as humanly possible, which was the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first game, that was kind of when I was like, you know what? Nah, you're alright. Yeah, the remakes are like movies, which you could watch. I don't know if they're worth playing. Maybe if you really, really, really like the gameplay. They stray so far from the Final Fantasy VII story. It's kind of outrageous. And it's full of like filler. They're Kingdom Heartsing it. Final Fantasy storytelling has always been a bit hit or miss.
Whatever.
Like, generally in the games, there are parts of the storyline that I really like, and there are parts that are just like, this shit is absolutely crazy, like, not in a good way.
Onward.
It's just nonsensical bullshit. And the more
Let us be off.
they extend a game's length, the more of that nonsensical bullshit that tends to creep into the games.
This bores me.
Very well.
Doesn't mean that there aren't good bits in the games, it's just that there's more of a like filler to actual interesting shit
Past adventure
ratio.
could be quite so entertaining. Please leave this to
Yeah,
me.
probably so,
You will not
Twishwi.
sell
If
your
you haven't
life
played
for
Final Fantasy VII
treasure.
before, then you don't know any better, right?
On the defensive.
The motorcycle guy. Yeah, he's just kind of there. He's kind of doing his thing.
Adventuring could be quite
What
so
do you think
entertaining.
is in it? Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
You had to use those numbers, didn't you, Twishwi? Christ.
I am on the defensive.
Had to specifically use those numbers.
What do you think is inside?
They probably will, Butterby Boop, yep. I would expect them to. I'm sure we'll see, like... we'll see everything. We'll see, like, Eris Revival. We'll see all sorts of shit. No doubt.
Disarming. It's done.
That gives you the most reason to talk shit about them, Twishwi. Because, like, you can appreciate them for what they are, but you can also recognise their flaws. From first-hand experience. It's a lot worse to talk shit about something that you've never even given a chance.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Tifa at the Italian Senate.
Onward.
Final Fantasy has never had good writing. I will tell it to my grave. I think Final Fantasy's writing is mid. All of it. All of the games.
Leave this to me.
I don't think it's ever particularly good. It's just very high fantasy
I am on
with
the
some
defensive.
like half comedic bullshit kind of split in. There are some good storylines.
I definitely
all the way through the games, from like Final Fantasy IV onwards, there are some good storylines, but there is a lot of stuff which is not good storytelling that surrounds it. Usually the overarching plot also is not particularly good. I really do truly believe that Final Fantasy X is a cut above all the others. Not just because apparently it's like Expedition 33. I don't know what they did differently with Final Fantasy X, but Final Fantasy X barely even feels like a Final Fantasy game. Even a lot of the elements that they include in other games, you know, like chocobos and mogs and shit, like there isn't a lot of that in Final Fantasy X, and that's part of what seems to make it a really interesting game that sets itself apart from the rest of the franchise. It doesn't mean that Final Fantasy games are bad. I just don't think they do anything particularly special, and a lot of other series do better. They're carried by brand. I liked Final Fantasy 15. I thought it was very innovative. I thought the experience of bonding with your teammates, the camaraderie, was a really cool part about it.
It's done.
Brave Exvius, oh boy. Yeah, it's a spectacle. It's a spectacle series. It always has been. It's like, look at this cool shit I can do with the engine. You want to suplex a train? Fuck yeah. Only in Final Fantasy. But I just like more grounded storytelling. A lot of people rave about like Final Fantasy XIV's story, and I think it's pretty decent, especially for an MMO. But I wouldn't say it's anything to write home about. Probably the best storytelling in MMOs. Because it actually follows a cast of characters, and you see them develop, and you see things happen to them, and you get attached to them, which is not really the case in most MMO stories.
Move now.
The only MMO story I think I've ever actually paid attention to, so that says a lot by itself. It's hard to make story for an MMO. Yeah, I agree. I think it's the same with a lot of things, but like people who glaze like gacha games, like Genshin story, Honkai story, Woowa story, and that kind of thing. I think they just don't play a lot of narrative games, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. There's nothing wrong with liking it either.
What do you think?
But those games' stories look very, very flat to me.
It's done.
Onward.
Damn, old RuneScape quests. Like, there's some cool shit in WoW, for instance. And everyone loves the Warcraft lore, or a lot of people love the Warcraft lore. But it doesn't really follow a cast of repeating characters. You don't grow attached to them. You're not really part of that story. You're just kind of there, on the side, doing things while that story goes on. Final Fantasy XIV does that well, where you actually feel like you're part of the story, you're part of the unfolding tale. And I do rate it for that. It's really hard to do that in an MMO. Blue Protocol clears. Oh. Blue Protocol's story. I think Blue Protocol is the reason why CCN's story felt so bad to me. Like, it felt so atrocious, because I felt like Blue Protocol was very bad, like, in terms of storytelling, but it was so much better than CCN's. Like, it was so much better than CCN's. It was incomparable, and that made CCN feel really bad when I'd just come off of another game where I was like, man, story in this game is kind of dog shit, isn't it? And I was like, whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Yeah, that's true, Capisaur. But unfortunately, the story is just a mess in modern WoW, and it has been for a really long time. Like, it's not very congruent. So it's nice that they do that. But certainly the Dragonflight, I haven't played the most recent expansion of WoW, but certainly the Dragonflight story was fucked. It was so bad. Dragonflight was a great expansion, but the story was trash.
We can take him.
So cold. I am on the defensive.
Dragonflight was still really fun though. I'd never expected to really enjoy like modern WoW again, but I did enjoy Dragonflight.
I am on the defense.
Blade and Soul Story, I never really experienced that. What's Blade and Soul Story about?
What do you think?
This is one of my many controversial opinions. I actually thought Cataclysm was the peak of WoW for me in terms of game design. I loved where the talent trees were. I loved the new boss design. Like, they felt like, for the first time, they actually felt like real encounters. And I quite liked the story. It wasn't like the best, but it still had enough of that old WoW feel that it actually had good story. Mop would have been if they didn't introduce the new talent trees. Like, new talent trees was kind of the end of that era of WoW for me. I really, 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 really liked the old talent trees before you like selected between 3 abilities. Yeah, not the best in terms of writing, but then a lot of the Warcraft lore is honestly like that. If you actually take apart like Illidan and Arthas and all of the things that lead up to them, the story writing, it really isn't that great. It was originally thought up by like a 12-year-old, right? Like, it was a 12-year-old's fanfiction, basically, that led into Warcraft lore being a thing. And like, it's not bad. Like, it's not a bad story. It's actually a very entertaining story, but it's not I wouldn't say it's a good story. It's an entertaining story, right? And it's a very big fan favorite of a story. And I like it. I rate it because I think it's very fun and very accessible. But I wouldn't say it's good story writing by any means. No part of World of Warcraft is, or no part of Warcraft lore is.
I am on the defensive.
Spine of Deathwing is one of the worst bosses ever made in any MMO ever. Holy sweet mother of fuck. I don't know what they thought was going to be good about that fight. I have no idea what kind of maniac would enjoy that fight. But there are other awful fights. The worst fight I think I've ever played might be Blast Furnace in Warlords of Draenor in Blackrock Foundry. Holy sweet mother of God. I've never been more bored during an encounter. There's just nothing there. Most people haven't experienced that probably because, you know who played Warlords of Draenor. Dear God, that was a bad fight. Oh, Alex is here. Blast Furnace, dude. Tell me your unbridled thoughts about Blast Furnace. Jesus, man. Like, every time we got to that fight, I was just like, oh, okay. Here we go, then. Who wants to clear ads in a really awkward way for like 10 minutes before we fight something that isn't a boss? Oh, we fucked it up because the mechanics are stupid. Yep. Guess we'll do it again.
I am on the defensive.
Turn 8 weeks progging Spine. Like, so while Spine was really bad, at least when I was progging Spine, it felt like I was working towards something and it felt really good when we got it right. With Blast Furnace, there was nothing. There was no joy. There was just no... There was no anything. It just felt bad. The whole thing felt bad. Everyone was silent when we finally killed it. Like, it was just... I don't know. It's just the most unsatisfying fight I've ever done in that game. Or I think any MMO. Yeah, council fights typically are very hit or miss. Some of the council fights are quite fun. Some of them are quite bad. Blast Furnace isn't even a council fight. It's literally just a bunch of fucking ads. It's just a bunch of ads. It feels so bad. It's a bunch of ads and some really awkward mechanics that split up the raid, make them not interact with each other. It feels a little bit like damn, which was the boss in Naxxramas where you get the rooms split? Except there was like a bunch of cool stuff about that. Like, you could kind of compete against each other. It's the one that dropped life death. And you could watch each other through the room, and you could have like a little competition. And then you actually fought a boss at the end as well, like a real one. Treasure Room in Mop, yeah. I never played Treasure Room in Mop. I missed a lot of Mop. But I've heard that fight is tragic, like utterly tragic. So yeah, Spine's bad. It's definitely right down there, but I wouldn't say it's the worst fight that I did in World of Warcraft. Nostalgic for raiding. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm excited to play Monster Memories because, like, EverQuest raids are a real experience. It feels so good when you kill something. Like, you have to go through so much effort to kill a raid target in EverQuest, and I'm sure Monsters and Memories will be the same. It will really feel like everyone's come together and you've done something fucking huge. It's such a huge, like, endorphin spike. Knowing that you were part of that, like, managed to get everyone together to kill something. They're cutting back on add-ons in WoW. They're like, because they're trying to set it up for console use. So they've like made most of those big add-ons not work anymore. It was easy, was it, Senna? Treasure Room. That's nice, at least.
Easy as that.
Gothic the Harvester. Yeah, that's the one, Dreamless. Thank you. Yeah, Gothic the Harvester. But Sylvanas RP talk. That was a real sign of how far WoW has strayed. Like, Sylvanas' whole arc in, like, Shadowlands and stuff. Players were just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is she doing this? She spent her whole life being manipulated by, what's he called? Verithmus or something? That big demon lord. And Arthas as well. Before. And now she's just signing up for another master. Yeah, it makes total sense. The character that abhors slavery and like desires freedom for her whole race, just signing herself up for a prison. Yep. Makes sense, makes sense.
Treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Let us be off.
It's fine, blame it on the undead madness.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Retcon Arthas near the end of Shadowlands. Ooh, I don't remember. I did play the end of Shadowlands and watch the story, but I don't remember it too well. I remember laughing at how bad it was.
Let us be off.
A tricky one.
We have the initiative.
Base for burning the tree, maybe.
Hammer.
Such an Urza enthusiast now. I think she's ultra cool, Iden. I'm glad that people are enjoying her. I saw quite a bit of negative reception to her, first of all. But I think now people are getting the idea with her. I think she's going to be a decent asset to people who use her. I don't think she's like a must pull, which is great, which I think is a great spot for a character. I think she's powerful if you invest her.
Will not escape.
She's powerful if you don't invest her as well for newer players. But she isn't so crazy that you can't do without her by any means. Also cool the bits of utility she gives you. I put her back row with Alice. I'm not missing out on much. Mate, it's like 8.5% damage or something. It's not the end of the world. It's something, but like, it is what it is. You probably do plenty of damage anyway. PTR and instant guy just ruined the game. Oh yeah, for sure. Capisa for sure, man. I hate that culture of PTR. Like, knowing what's coming a month before it comes feels bad. And Wizardry has really made me grow to hate that in gacha games as well. Like, more and more, the more that I've played Wizardry, I'm like, man, maybe gacha games don't need to give you Future Sight. Maybe you don't need Future Sight to enjoy gacha games. Maybe the game is actually better when you don't have Future Sight and you get all excited because you're like, shit, what might happen tomorrow? Tomorrow's patch could be insane. We could get literally anything. That feeling of excitement, like, I miss that. I never thought I'd be able to experience that in a gacha. I think that's one of the reasons why I genuinely like Wizardry so much. Alice Evil passive, it doesn't make much of a difference. It does. It's about 8.5% damage on geared people. 8.5% damage, somewhere in that range. Didn't power creep user? Yeah. That's fine. New player, so don't take my advice. You're fine, Butterby. Butterby, did you pull for Urza? Did you pull for her? Because I know you were just using dwarves, right? So she's fantastic for you. So cool that you get to play with that. I don't know if you're still just using dwarves. Want Urza, but I actually need to save for Thief because Savi's not cutting it. Yeah, fair. Unique thieves are tough to play with because they're hard to discipline. So you have to get that disarm from different places.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Permanently being behind R99. Yep.
Hey, we got some weaklings
I
here.
am not a hugest fan of that. I played that. So I played with that in Langrisser. Langrisser was 6 months behind, and I actually quite liked it in that game because it was a heavy PvP game. So I got to plan for everything that was coming out, and it meant that I could keep up with people who spent, you know, like 100 times what I did because I planned properly for everything that came out. So that kind of made that game fun. But in PvE gachas, I don't want to know what's coming out. I don't care. I don't want the meta to be solved like 6 months or 2 months, even in the case of, or 3 months or whatever it is. 80 days. The reverse 99's ahead. Like, I just want to play with things and not worry about it.
I am on the defensive.
I want everyone to experience the shit at the same time and be like, oh, look how cool this is. That's part of the hype, especially when you're streaming. Like, everyone coming together and being like, oh, damn, have you seen this? This is awesome. It's 2 days warning. Look, Serennials Limited.
I'll pound him with my
Oh, damn, buddy. I hope you get luck with her soon. Yeah, I hope you get luck with her soon, mate.
Very well.
It's about 50 pulls on average. 50 pulls on average in this game to get the on-banner legendary. So anything over that is unlucky. Wiz player anxiety with a pull income if you knew what was coming. Oh, yeah, absolutely. People would... Even though, like, we don't get to prepare... Like, it's kind of better not knowing what's in the future, because at least you're like, I'm pulling for something that I want to pull for. I'm not worried about what's coming next, because I have no idea. And I know at least that I am spending my gems on something that I want to pull in this moment. And that's a way better feeling than being like, oh, but if I get this now, then in 4 months' time, or 4 years' time, in Uma Musume's case, this thing comes out. This will be useless, so it isn't worth me investing in this character that I really like.
I definitely took
I'm not sure that's better in the long run.
So entertaining.
Disarming.
Yeah, it's 80 days, right? Because each patch is 40 days long. I think that's right, Butterbeat, right? I'm still a reverse 99 noob. And yeah, I just stay away from any kind of content, any trailers or anything reverse 99. I don't want to be spoiled at all.
blazing hammer.
I've even got like that with Limbus now. I just don't want to see anything. Even though Limbus is, you know, not ahead. The trailers are really spoilery. I'm just like, nah. I just wait. Just wait for it to come out.
A sound of
This one I will. Have a look. Hold on.
expected. What could be inside?
Res and div percentage. Probably not. I very much doubt it, El Kowalski. Like, res is fine, but what you're really looking for on ring is something like surety or action speed to really start it popping off. Or at least, like, an offensive stat or a defensive stat like evasion. Like, some kind of focus on it. What you've got there is a ring that might be alright for a priest if you build it out, but you're going to have to use a lot of resources to even see if it might be okay. I mean, the gems still suck in Wizardry. Yeah, they do. I've got no counterpoint to that. Gem income in Wizardry sucks.
What do you think is in it?
How to reset bounties? You need to wheel. Wheel to anywhere and it will reset all the bounties. Any kind of wheelage. Preferably forwards so that you keep everything unlocked.
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure?
inside.
I think maybe like arguably maybe like a day or two of extra future sight might be nice for him, yeah. Maybe just the tiniest bit of information. But I'd rather it be this way than the other way around, to be honest. I've seen the other way around a lot and this just feels a lot more fun for me. Like not knowing. Don't have Cursed Doll bounty reset. That's odd. And you've gone into the menu and you've gone onto the bounty tab and it hasn't popped back up. PS5 account. That's really odd. After wheeling. Must be something funky with that Cursed Doll bounty, maybe.
Easy as that.
Yeah, data mining goes pretty hard. And yeah, like, oh, absolutely, it's completely subjective. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad as well. Yep, absolutely.
Onward.
It's definitely not one size fits all. Everyone's opinion on it is going to be different, and also
Onward.
at times things can be good, things can be bad. But I think overall I prefer it being this way. Yeah, you shouldn't even need to wheel backwards, PS5 account, to repop all of the bounties. But then I've never heard of anyone needing to repop the Cursed Doll bounty. So it might be something weird and finicky with that bounty in particular. I'm not sure.
I definitely took out more than their teamwork.
Some people grow to hate it. Especially when you have no gems remaining after X thing. Yeah.
Disarming.
So the last game that I played with any kind of meaningful future sight where it mattered for me was sort of Convaleria. And I mean, I did the same thing as as I do in most games. Like when I have future sight, I just skipped everything that, you know, I knew I probably wasn't going to use, and only pulled on the things that I knew I was going to need.
I am on the defensive.
And it was alright, but there was no real PvP in that game. Not actual meaningful PvP at least. And it all felt a bit flat compared to Langrisser, where like you were doing it because you wanted to build X unit so you could like do well with it. When in a PvE game, I don't know, it didn't hit the same for me, that kind of future sight. I just felt like I couldn't build the units that I wanted to build because I would miss out on the units that I needed to be able to progress the content. Especially since the power creep was so bad in that game, and the enemy tuning was just gross. Horrible stat loading.
Very well.
Brave Exvius. Damn, that had some crazy future-proofing in it, didn't it? Sorry, not future-proofing. Future sight.
Opportunity.
That's weird, PS5 account. That's really weird. Maybe you need to... Yeah, I don't know. It's so strange.
I am on the defensive.
That wouldn't repop. That you have one available, but it didn't repop for you. I've never heard that. Yeah, I don't know anyone who was like trying to farm Cursed Doll.
Here. Treasure, perhaps.
Disarming. It's done.
Save a month with a patch of the OP unit. Yep.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Very well.
Your command never ceases to...
Oh, they're trying to catch up. Yeah, I heard about that. They stopped doing that after 2 patches. It's strange that they like half called it up.
Move now.
I wonder why they did that specifically. They must have done it for a reason, like to bring it to that point. I wonder why. I like pulling for I like over meta. Yeah. I think that is probably the best way, especially in a game like this, in a PvE game. Some games, though, they don't allow for it. Some games allow for it better than others. Like, some will allow you to still use, like, old characters on new content, and some really won't because of the way that they power creep, and the way that they balance content around the new characters. So it depends from game to game. Also, some games support their old characters better, like they'll enhance their old characters and bring them up to snuff, so they can still perform. Whereas others will just like jettison their old characters and never touch them again, or bring out alter versions of them which you have to pull for again. This game has PvP, just check the Discord.
Treasure. What is inside?
Yeah. People can enjoy the game in whatever way they want to. And some people will be like very, very serious about every
They'll
game,
not escape.
including completely PvE games. And that's fine. Absolutely fine. Take the game as seriously as you like to.
I am on the defensive.
We are following.
Just don't push that narrative
Adventure butters me quite so
to other
intrigued.
people. Let other people enjoy the game how they want to enjoy it too. Maybe an arsehole. What are we drinking? Lime juice and water. Same as always.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Almost all of the Hoya, as far as I know, in fact, all of the Hoya games are a little bit like that. You don't need the newest unit to clear the stuff, but it does sound like they made older units. Like older units don't catch up.
An enemy.
What is this?
And that's just the way that some gachas are. It's the way that it is. Canon 9 because for Enfield, so you can appreciate the story in Enfield more by comparing it to that slop.
Onward.
Yes. Find an auto-attack strategy to a hotkey. Not as far as I know, Citizen without a third-party program, which of course I would not endorse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need new units to clear.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Yeah.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
But there is, you know, certainly very high power creep, so I imagine, like,
As you will with what's
you can't
inside.
just go back and use all of the old units. Maybe you can, I don't know. Maybe with very specific loadouts you can maybe get through it. Just because the numbers are so different, right? The moment my poor... I can barely even read that word. Zuyen?
Have the initiative.
Zuyen?
Praise
Game
be
unplayable.
to the
My motivation to
Lord.
play went down the drain. Which game is that?
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
The auto is indeed better than the majority of players. I honestly think that is the case with a lot of gacha autos. And I don't mean that in an elitist way at all. I genuinely think people overrate how invested the average player is in the game in terms of like time commitment and learning the system. Most people who play every game, even Wizardry, do it quite casually. Most of the player base is probably still in like Abyss 2 and Abyss 3. Or quit before they ever make it through Abyss 2.
Be on your guard.
Let us be off.
We can take him.
I am on the
The problem with
defensive.
ZZZ specifically was that before it took like 50% effort to clear, once the power creep hit, it took 200% to clear. Not here to have an easy game become ultra difficult, sure. Unfortunately, I really can't comment on that kind of stuff. I only know through hearsay at best. That anything I do say about it, you can feel free to take it with a large grain of salt.
Very well.
I don't think an hour and a half on Honkai Star Rail and 30 minutes on Genshin can really show me everything that I need to know about those games. I think Enfield will blow up,
We can take
but
him.
I'm not sure how
I
long
am on the
said
defensive.
explosion will last for. As long as the content creators perpetuate it, I guess.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory.
Abyss 2 perception is warped because she had access to two-handed buffs. Yeah, two-handed buffs made things a lot easier for the average player. All gachas die. All games die. Move aside, Expedition 33. You AI abusing bastard. Arc Knight's Enfield is here. Baby!
Opportunity.
Like, the Hoyo stuff I'd be interested to try just, like, properly to just get a feeling for what people are talking about when they talk about stuff. But at the same time, I could just not. And I could play a game that I actually enjoy. Or something that I feel some genuine advancement about.
So entertaining.
Or something that people actually kind of half enjoy watching me play.
What could be
Rather than
inside?
trying to play in Honkai Star Rail for a day or something. Yeah, the Another Eden number creep was absolutely insane when from the bit of it that I played between the old characters and the new characters. The gap was fucking insane.
Opportunity knocks.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, like most of the games that I play, I generally only play games that I know that I'm going to enjoy. And anything that I don't, I heavily preface with, I'm probably not going to enjoy this. There's a very good chance this is going to be a one and done. But the games that I enjoy, you know, I stick with them for a very long time.
Be on your guard.
Move now.
Games that even have a semblance of enjoyment to them, I'll tend to try to stick to them longer than maybe I should.
They'll not escape.
Women want women.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. A sound victory.
But sometimes I play games for a while and I like certain aspects of them, and those aspects don't improve, and all of the other aspects get worse or bug me, like increasing amounts to the point where I don't have fun anymore.
Onward.
An enemy.
I'd start Holy Games now. Has giga power creep.
We can take it.
DC is going full Guna.
Blazing hammer.
Genshin is open world slop with no story up to the last expansion. Yeah. I've heard that, but yeah, I can't really comment.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Maybe we can hop aboard Honkai Nexus Anima
Want women.
for the ride.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
The goon to game ratio slides the wrong way. Yeah, that can be a problem for me. I wouldn't say that that is an overbearing problem, but it like weighs against the game, right?
On the defensive.
So if I'm really enjoying the game, I can turn a blind eye to it. But like, the more it amps up and the less interesting stuff comes into the game, the more that kind of bugs me. Log on to SOC and grab your Triss and her skin. Wait, Sword of Convaleria? Idin? Is that what you're talking about, Idin?
Very well.
Sorry, I haven't played Sword of Convaleria in like a year.
Hey.
What do you think is inside?
Honkai Nexus Anima! Will probably not be that good, but who knows? I might try Honkai Nexus Anima because it is not, well, it depends. Like,
Infiltrating.
I'll probably give it a go, but I don't know how. Like, if it's a TFT kind of style game, like auto chess kind of style game, it could be kind of interesting. It'll probably be really basic and super accessible, but it's a bit different at least. Hi Narcos, how are you doing, sexy?
I look forward to our return to town.
Witcher Triss is waiting, nah. I don't even like Witcher particularly. So there isn't much temptation there.
Forward.
Let us be off.
Cleaning day.
An
I
enemy.
cleaned up quite a lot last night. I made a real mess trying to set this shit up.
They'll not escape.
Mine.
Wait, they didn't add Yennefer, really? There's no Yennefer?
Very well.
I am on the defensive.
Petite Planet.
Nikki.
I think someone plays Petite Planet. Is it Darisa? Someone who comes through here plays Petite Planet or played Petite Planet.
We have the
I was
initiative.
really hyped for it. Enfield is the 22nd of January, Butterby Boop.
Very well.
Sneaky.
Well played.
Teamwork. Now I'm ready for more.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Disarming.
Unless something comes up. Yes, it's pretty soon. So it'll probably be
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Canto 9. Canto 9 on New Year's Eve, right? And then like Canto 9 for the next 2 weeks after that. And the
Disarming.
week after that should be, or like the start of the week after,
It's done.
will be Enfield.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
2 weeks. I'll be lucky to get 2 days on it.
Disarming. It's done.
I think it will kind of kill all gachas for a moment. For a hot second, it certainly will. The amount of hype around it is actually unreal.
Onward.
Now, how long will that last? I don't know. It literally uninstalls all your gachas. Great anti-cheat work. No game can live up to that hype. Absolutely not. Butterby Beef.
Time to rest.
You haven't seen anyone hype for Enfield,
Be on your
really?
guard.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Most of the content creators seem to be very, very hyped for it, like the gacha content creators.
Mine.
I've heard a lot of people yapping about Enfield.
I am on the defensive.
Very well.
Cheeky tier list video. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather than fucking neck myself than make an Enfield video.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Do you like a lot of the art and character designs at least? Haven't seen the good ones in Enfield yet. The Enfield designs seem to be very
On
Hoyo-esque.
the defensive.
I know, Capisaur, but like because the content creators are hyped and sponsored, like a lot of people are and will be for as long as they realise, as long as they think that the game is fun and their content creators that they like are playing them. That's the power of content creation, isn't it? At a high level.
There's treasure somewhere close.
You make the hype. Can't wait for the bags. I mean, they probably are giving out pretty substantial bags.
They'll not escape.
My lord, play with me.
They sure were.
On the defensive.
They sure were, Finchy.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Now I'm ready for more.
Tectone was very hyped for a theory restart. Yeah, there's no shame in it. There's no shame in it at all. It just is what it is.
You need not.
Content creators have to do what they have to do to survive, just like anyone else. The money in this is very inconsistent.
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Okay, streamer makes 2K for a 2-hour sponsorship. Yeah, exactly. But like those sponsorships don't just come along all the time. So like
Please leave this
when you
to
get
me.
them, like you take them because you probably need to if you're doing this full time. Probably not in a place where you can afford to turn down something like that.
Sneaky.
So I don't hold it against them whatsoever. But I do still warn people against getting caught up in the hype as much as possible because
What do you think is inside?
like hype is just a very real thing. And it's potentially dangerous, especially in a game that promotes predatory practice, right? Hey, junk!
Is it not treasure?
Disarming. It's done.
Gonna skip that one too. That's fair enough, guys. I'm probably gonna play it, I would imagine, for a day. I will give it a
Let us
go.
be off.
just on the off chance that I really like it and say that I'm there and showing willing as part of the gacha community, you know.
Disarming.
But I get the feeling I'm going to struggle to make it through a day. I'll do my best. I'll just sort of have us acting against our own interest for money. Feels weird. Yeah, I agree. I think if you start to vilify people for doing that, then you've got to then look at the bigger picture, at all of the people who work for companies and corporate, and they're just doing what they need to do to get by. Sometimes you don't choose your lot in life, you just kind of find your way into it, and you can't afford to uproot yourself and do something else just because you have moral standards. We're all just human. We're all just trying to survive. Fortunate pull for Serennial. Sorry, I didn't. It's just the effect I have, the sway that I have. Don't shit on the game before your sponsor. And they go, let's go guys, this game looks so fucking good. I have seen that before, which is kind of funny. So many people saying Enfield is like Xenoblade. Yeah, those are probably the same people who said that Chaos Zero Nightmare is going to be like Limbus Company. You know? They're viewing life through a fisheye lens.
My flames.
Imagine hating on lollies, but you take a Blue Archive sponsor. Blue Archive is actually like, for me, it actually crosses a bit of a moral line. They'd have to give me a lot of money to do a Blue Archive sponsor. Everyone has a price, right? But like, there's something really icky about that game. To me. CZN is better than Limbus Company. CZN's gameplay is probably better than Limbus Company's, objectively, I would say. More people probably enjoy CZN's gameplay than Limbus. So, yeah. Kind of.
Not a bad bit of teamwork.
Now I'm ready for more.
I mean, it looks a bit like Xenoblade, but they got rid of the bit that makes it play like Xenoblade. It did play like Xenoblade, kinda, back when they had the old combat. Now it plays like we were.
Oh, that's smart.
Or at least it looks like it plays like we were to my untrained eye. Which point in gaming where the graphics have a point they are expected to reach. A mate must play anymore. How beautiful something is isn't enough anymore. I agree with that.
Disarming.
But there are some people who don't. Like, some people really are like real graphics snobs. And it definitely isn't a tiny proportion either.
Perhaps.
Gonna be doing Kanto 9 on release? Yeah, I'll be here on New Year's Day. New Year's Eve. I have half stream on New Year's Eve, so I'll only be here for 6 hours. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of Kanto, the first bit of Kanto 9, in those 6 hours.
Disarming.
But I will do my best.
It's done.
I don't want to rush it either, so if I have to extend it to another day, it's perfectly fine. It's not like we've got that much else to do in January.
Infiltrating.
CZN's story clears Limbus. Yeah, it's very clear from Limbus' story, I agree. There's a clear difference between the two. Doesn't play like we were. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it does to me, but I'm not a connoisseur of such things. Yes, Butterby Boop. It used to play very differently. When it used to play the other way, I was actually kind of interested in it. I thought it looked very cool. The way that it plays now with the dodge systems and everything, not really my thing. We were required some skill. Enfield is for old. Like, I am old, right? But I actually prefer, if I'm going to play that style of game, I want it to be more complex and I want it to be more challenging, because at least there's that. There's like the challenge to it. So if it's really easy, I might hate it even more. What's so good about this cave? It's a very, very easy farm that I can even do while I'm on a treadmill.
Such as yours cannot stand before.
I am on the defense.
Will requires the skill of pulling your credit card out of your pocket. A lot of gachas do. It's a secret.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
I'm ready for more.
What could be inside?
One thing all gacha producers don't want you to know. The credit card is the most powerful weapon. Actually, they do want you to know. They want you to know that a lot. We're just very floaty and too old to keep up with what's going on. Yeah, only 6 hours on New Year's Eve.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Sneaky.
The combat, Finchy, if that's all it is, then maybe it's not as bad as I think, but like it looks like it plays very differently. The early videos of it, to me, they look great. They looked actually really quite interesting. Now I watch it and all I see is Woowa. All I see is the Woowa footage that I've seen. Yeah, again, I'm no expert, but it just doesn't look fun anymore, and it did before. So if that's all that changed, then I guess that was what made it fun, not having those things.
Do as you will with what's in.
Yeah, I mean, I have some units, Vroxus. I have some IDs. I have only the 3 IDs. We get to unlock Kurakumo Heathcliff as well. We won't be able to get him straight away, though. We'll need to get some chests before we can do that.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
So I had to farm Thief one, mate, and thought max level is 5. So be quick. Yeah, you need to do it 11 times. Mel the Sniveling Thief is the quickest spawn, mate, I think, in the entire game, though. Probably takes you like an hour to do Mel the Sniveling Thief. Such an easy run to get her to level 5. Mud will take longer.
Who's this?
You look very cool. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I don't, but I appreciate it.
Oh, that smarts.
Very well. What is inside?
It's alright. I will just play the inevitable follow-up to Xenoblade. I'm sure one day. One day.
Disarming.
Enfield beta tests were flooded by Woowa Brain players saying they needed the same combat system. I don't know enough about it. Enfield is more deep than Woowa with how the chain reactions work.
Let us be off.
Says Finchy. Woowa power creep actually wasn't that bad. I was using 1.0 units until recently. It was very quick. Cool. Just noted getting in steps. Yeah. We've been on the treadmill for what? About almost 5 hours.
What's all
Walking
this?
very slowly. You were wondering what I was doing. Yep.
I am on
We are moving. We're up in the air right now. Enfield will actually have some men and melanin. Wouldn't bet on it. It also has one of the worst gacha systems I've ever seen. With, at least in the beta, unbelievably bad currency income. Like unreal bad currency income. Dodge spam. Yeah, iframes. Yep.
Onward.
What I want from an open world game is it feels grounded, no fancy shallow shit. I kind of get that, Cappy, so I'm not sure if you're trolling or not, but I actually do feel that way. I like open world games to be more grounded. No like crazy like jumping around and anime stuff. I like it to feel gritty and yeah, I don't know. Definitely prefer that end of things. Heathcliff is crazy. Actually, Kurakumo Heathcliff probably won't help that much. I think for the most part, Brain. The Charge Heathcliff. His name has escaped me from Warp Train. Is actually better than Kurakumo Heathcliff if you don't have Kurakumo Ishmael, which of course we don't. But he'll be really nice for running through stuff that's slashing week or mirror dungeons.
Back? Whatever.
Use IDs. Yeah, I've been using IDs for quite a long time, Radias. Once we finished Canto 8, I started picking up all of the random IDs that have been given out since the start of the game for free.
Onward.
So we have, oh whoops, we have like a mishmash of IDs from various different places. I've been working on the Battle Pass egos as well. That's what I've been spending my chests on. So eventually we'll get caught up and we'll have like all of the content in the game that's fixed. All of the fixed content in the game.
Infiltrating.
We have all of the characters we can have now, or IDs. Apart from Karakuma Heathcliff, who was added to Claim Their Bones.
Please leave this to me.
And then the two...
I am on the defense.
Was it Lantern Yisang and Heisho Otis? No, Heisho... Yeah, Heisho Otis. That's the one. Still missing those guys. Waiting for the reruns on the other two.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Any 5 reds? I haven't opened my ship, Roxas. No idea.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Yeah, it looks the same to me, Narcos, but I am not the most trained eye by any means. Early on, since wasn't a dodge, you need to worry about a lot more on positioning and openings. Manage your skills better for sure. Way slower. It looked more like... So before, it looked like it played a lot more like an RPG. Now it looks like it plays like an action game for me. I think that's the big difference.
That smarts.
To me. Watch everyone go crazy with Silver Palace, I doubt. I'd be shocked if we even see Silver Palace anytime soon.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
You thought I changed my setup? Yeah, I was up until 6 AM yesterday morning swapping this over. Edie helped for quite a few hours as well. She did a lot of the unpacking and constructing. Bless her. This setup is far from perfect. I also broke my second monitor in the process. So I'm using a really shitty old monitor which I can barely read. Unfortunately, that's where Twitch chat is. But I'm doing my best. Come back to their wife Daphne. I certainly hope so. What emulator did I use before Steam release for Wiz? I used BlueStacks first of all because it was the only thing it would run on. And then later I used LD Player. They were both shit. And I think it's unplayable on emulator now. Like, you literally can't even load it up, I believe. Maybe you might be able to get into the game, but it isn't updated anymore.
Let us be off.
Any goal for the amount of steps? No, I'm just walking. No goal, no goal. Walking all day. Yeah. I'm walking right now. X-Machine.
I have your back.
Should be able to play it on Mumu Player. Maybe, yeah. I've heard really good things about Mumu Player, but I've thankfully never had to try it. Because I haven't played a game on emulator since Daphne. And I think Mumu became a real thing after Daphne came to Steam. One open world where the MC isn't treated like the second coming. Again, one of my favourite open world games that I've ever played is Fallout 3. I think that honestly might be the peak of open world games for me.
What do you think is in
There's so much in that world, and you are a fucking nobody. And you get that really good feeling of progression as you get stronger.
Onward.
An enemy.
When did I start using IDs?
Pound him with my flames.
Right after... yeah, right after thingy. Right after the end of Canto 8.
Smarts.
Yeah, still no pool, but I've dispensed the free units, Radias. So, the free from all of the intervalos and from any crazy things that they've ever done, like pre-order of the game was Blade Lineage Yisang, for instance. I don't have enough IDs to be able to do the railway, because I don't have IDs for every character. But we have like 1 or 2 IDs for most of the characters. Yeah, multi-crack Heathcliff. He's actually really good for me. He's not good for like other people probably, but he's really good for me. His numbers are great, and he actually ramps himself quite quickly. He should outperform, at least on paper, he should massively outperform Karakuma Heathcliff without Karakuma Ishmael, because Karakuma Heathcliff really needs Karakuma Ishmael to get like a lot of his shit.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Monster walking, talking, and being a boss. I'm really not. I am very out of shape. I have not. Like, as time has gone on and I've been streaming for longer, I have neglected my health more and more. I ended up like only walking or running like twice a week. And I used to run every single day. I used to like do a 5K every single day 2 years ago. So just trying to steadily get back into some kind of movement.
Turn back? Whatever.
Heisho Otis, Heisho Otis actually will be probably worse in a lot of cases than Mola Otis. Mola Otis is actually that good. Like, Mola Otis's numbers are super good when you don't have synergy. What is really nice about Heisho Otis is she'll have the synergy with Heisho Sinclair. I don't have much synergy, so that in itself is quite powerful. She's also a much better fit for the slashing team, as she is slashing. Yuzi's hairpin's still the only usable kunai. Yeah, they kind of are. Ninjas are really good. 630. Ninjas are really good because of the abilities that they unlocked, but compared to the hairpin, there's just nothing that comes close to it.
This bores me.
So an update on the wiki that lets you auto-walk to chests. Yeah, top right-hand corner, you can see up here I'm actually clicking. In a second when we get out of the battle. You can just click to chest now.
Very well.
Grover's poison, yeah, it doesn't really matter peacefully. Lanavel heals them up after every battle, so there's not even really any point in going into menus to cure it.
Disarming.
I'd only cure it as an OCD thing, and I can't be bothered at the moment because I'm walking. Silver Palace has closed beta. Yeah, I imagine it'll take a while before it comes out. I hope it's good, but
What do you think is in it?
it looks like it might end up just being more of the same but prettier. Hopefully not. Like, the combat in Silver Palace
Onward.
doesn't really do anything for
What do
me
you think is in it?
from what they showcased of it.
Disarming.
World is very pretty though.
It's done.
Whole team has poison farming, yeah. There's not a whole lot of point in curing them. Yeah, Lana just heals them up any kind of damage that they take. It doesn't really matter. Or if they get really low, the priest will heal them.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
Your body feels terrible, Fox. Oh man, I bet you worked so hard yesterday, dude. I hope you're finally getting some time to rest, Fey Junk.
Let us be off.
Yeah, I started watching season 2 of Fallout as well.
Enemy.
I'm actually like kind of up to date with the TV that I want to watch unbelievably. Just watching like an episode or half an episode a night. Got into quite a good routine with it. My life is very full of routines nowadays. Fallout 3 is just a real experience. Like you're a nobody and the whole world feels so narrative around you. Like everywhere you go, all of those like open world encounters have so much story behind them. Like the amount of passion that went into that game, into designing each of those singular little tiny meaningless areas that most players will never even see is crazy.
Let us sneak.
And they all have massive like lore dumps if you want to get really deep into it about the things that happen there. And then there's more still that don't have them, and you just have to kind of figure it out because the scenes that are left by the usually very violent occurrences in that game paint you a picture of what happened. Very special game.
This bores me.
Yeah, I don't know how dated that would look nowadays by like modern graphical standards. To me, Fallout 3 still, in my mind, in my mind's eye, still looks really good, but it's quite old now.
Let the poison wear you
So maybe not.
I am on the defense.
Wake up having bad backaches, congestion in your shoulders hurt. Probably because you work too fucking hard, dude. You need a rest. How long are you resting for now? How many days of rest do you have? I hope it's a lot, dude.
We've got some weaklings.
And I hope you don't spend them all sick.
I am on the defensive.
Sullivan, I hope you feel better too, dude.
Don't
Soon.
let the poison wear you down. I am on the defensive.
Hell yeah, King Boo. Hell yeah.
We are foolery.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Yeah.
I have your back.
I don't want Bethesda to touch anything that I love. Like, Bethesda's coming nowhere near my wife and kids, you know?
Don't let the
Fuck
poison wear you
Bethesda.
down.
They're gone.
Do as you will. What's inside?
It's that time of the year. Everyone coming down with stuff.
Infiltrating.
Yeezy's finally flamed. Congratulations. Well done.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Monster Memories update. It's the playtest announcement. The Monster Memories playtest is up. For anyone who is interested, they have their alpha playtest running this whole weekend. While I feel horribly betrayed by Monster Memories, I do still love them.
Let the poison wear
So
you down.
if you have any interest in that game at all, please do check it out.
Well played.
Capital, you're sick too. You got the flu. I hope you feel better soon, my man. Mobile, I don't think so peacefully, sorry. Monster Memories, because they were spouting like they were maybe going to be able to get the game out in January, but now they're saying that it'll probably be June, and like I kind of knew it wasn't going to be January, but I don't like it when companies float anything resembling a date without proper like knowledge that they can get it out by actually around that date. It always sits badly with me. I've always had bad experience with that kind of thing. It's the first time in that lifespan of that project where they've said like a sort of date and have got it so like especially so far wrong.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Can't even farm Wiz. Oh no! It must be bad, dude. I don't think we're that far gone, Capisaur. We know that they've got a very working product that works from level 1 to level 60 and all of the zones are already made. They're doing touch-ups to the game to make sure that it's of quality that they're happy with to launch it. But it still feels bad. And yeah, I wish they just hadn't said a date. Or hadn't floated a near date. Because I think that's always a pretty air move. Oh! Our Wanderer's maxed.
Something's here.
I just noticed.
Treasure, perhaps?
I don't know how long we've been floating 0 XP for.
Akora, I am covered in wounds. Be healed. Infiltrating.
I have no doubt that
What's all this?
the new date that they've set is probably very realistic for them. Or the new time period, which is June.
This type is not defended like game.
They just want to make sure that the game is good. You can't launch a game twice. Right? Launch is your biggest opportunity to hook people. And if you fuck it up, everyone's going to say your game's shit. And nobody's going to play it.
This bores me.
Scorpion lady!
I am on the defensive.
Mere foolery.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Oh, this means I'm going to have to do well of the mind. I'm going to have to sit down to do well of the mind or I'm going to fuck it up.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Fine. 5-minute rest will help anyway.
Onward.
Sorry for noise.
I look forward to our return to town.
Ninja is our last cast. Oh shit, I need the microphone. Oh yeah. Buy that early founder pack. What? Monster Memories. They don't have one, thank God. No founders packs in Monster Memories. Wiz beckons and demands your attendance within Ship 7. They do have houses. Yeah, you have to buy them with in-game money. Unbelievably. Before you can open your brothel, you're going to need to pay for it in-game.
We have rooms available. Everyone who thank you.
Real money trading is always the solution. They're claiming they're going to be very hard on it. We'll see.
You've gone up a level.
Had a good sleep?
Possibly.
Do come again.
You never know. Please do take it easy, Fox. Need you well, dude. Gonna ban your sub. Wait, who are we banning? Who are we banning, Twishry? Talk me through it. What are the mine I need, right?
This place is as gloomy as always.
Right, we can actually... Wait, we don't have any lights, do we? Oh, why did I not check it in that menu? Ah, what's the memory sub? Yeah, true. You best save those gems peacefully. So we need to go to Ninja. I haven't done up like a proper Well of the Mind. You don't have to go through Thief. Apparently, the ranged proficiency thing. You know, we were talking about the ranged proficiency thing the other day, Twishry? Apparently it was bugged and was working for Kunai, and now it's not. I read. Which would explain. Yep. So apparently it doesn't work anymore. So there's no point in going to all of the classes to grab that. Oh, look at this. Oh. Mind. Oh, luck piety. So we could go up into there. Garbage rate up on New Year's Eve. I don't think we're even going to see a patch next week, I get the feeling. I remember when they did Golden Week, we just didn't see a patch for a week, pretty much. So I imagine they're going to do the same now. Since they said they were taking, what, like 10 days off or something for Christmas? Not off, but like off. I doubt we're even going to see a patch next week.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
I don't even know what I'm going towards. Guess we just take good nodes.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Probably going to keep this for a while, so just try to do it right. Charm tolerance to insta-kill tolerance. Skill tolerance there too. Insta-kill tolerance there too. Curse tolerance. Ugh. I'm gonna Star Rail is giving Giga rewards on New Year's Eve. I'm gonna Star Rail is pretty great. You're a beautiful man, Roxas. I love you. Narcos, that's incredibly kind of you to give a sub to Roxas. I appreciate that a lot, my man. Very kind of you. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, Narcos. Thank you so much. Hello, Taroni. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy, Taroni. Let me say paralysis tolerance here. Oh, no, wait. That's confusion tolerance, not charm tolerance. Let's see another confusion or paralysis anyway. Stun tolerance there. There's charm tolerance over there.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Oh, there's confusion tolerance there.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Play Wizards much when RO3 comes out? What's RO3? Oh, Ragnarok Online. Must be. Bryce is always around here. Wait, why are we banning Fox? Wait, what's Fox done? What did Fox say? Fox, what did Fox time out? Cappy Silver saying. What was the troll, Cappy saw? I missed it. I'm sorry. Ah, Ragnarok soon. I see. I see. Capital's never done anything wrong. Limbus Company. More like Limbus Company. Am I right? It's okay. I know I'm right. Imagine playing Limbus Company on New Year's Eve. What kind of loser would do that? Oh, loser. Loser would probably do that. Also me. It's a good sign here. Oh yeah. I guess it's like poison tolerance. Fuck
Grown
it.
a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Maybe luck is better. Just take luck. Body Scorpion Lady, she won't summon the second one until you hit her. Really? She just stands there and doesn't summon anything. Insta-killing her, it feels very good because she just doesn't summon the second Scorpion. Boot up Genshin, Unk. Boost up your heavy one-shot and only deal with that one. Ah, nice. You've been ill for a long time. King Boo. You've been ill for that long. Jeez. I hope you feel better soon, man. I was not aware. I'm sorry to hear that. Guess we got up through Thief? We can either go through Thief or we can go through Chronostasis. Adventure Slayer of Distance, damn. Hot damn. I know he's like up in here. It's worth going up through. As far as I know with these nodes, it isn't really worth taking more than one of these. The increase isn't really that much. But then again, I guess the stat that you're getting really isn't that much either, so... what does it matter, eh? Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, man. Go to your bounties. Uh-oh, Vroxus. Uh-oh. It's fine, you got a few days left. Go and ram them out. We'll be doing bounty reset soon. And one of the mind is hard these days. So big. I'm just a small man. Living in this big, open, well-aligned world. Do you want to take a type? Want to go like light or something? Probably not. Curse tolerance. Ugh. Whoa. Jenna's peak is better than Raw. That is quite a statement in terms of Twitch emotes. It's the kind of thing that might get you locked up peacefully. I'd be very careful with that. Any issue with stunning her or the Scorpion? If the stun glitch leaves a body on the field, the game will just stop progressing after you kill the last enemy and need to restart the game. Yeah, I've had that before. Vrim loves mayo so much that he can't even spell it. I guess we go up through that. Although that node is kind of dead.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Might as well get curse tolerance, I guess. Since we're here. We have to take this, right? We don't have a choice. I guess we'll take this. Nah, I guess we'll take that. It doesn't really make a difference.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
I guess we will take that. Reduces dissipate, doesn't it? And then really we're just looking at anything. Sleep tolerance, we can use that. Rock on sleep tolerance.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
I think we have a resistance to everything. Oh, there's a paralysis node there too. Oh shit. What are we in? Like, are we in cloth mostly? We're in a mix of cloth and light. What is better than Sweat Raw, Vrim, and why is it milk? Doesn't really make a lot of difference, is it? It's probably better than like a scattering of stats. We could work towards one of these. Dex on it, or there's luck down there. Take the second deep look back. Don't think we have enough points to reach it, do we? 1, 2, 3. I don't think we have enough to get both, do we?
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
I don't even know if the SP really makes any difference. Probably doesn't. Don't think we're cleared up enough into any of the other light armors. We'd have to go through Thief for this, which probably isn't worth. I mean, it's barely worth anyway. Thievery proficiency. Probably not yet. I think we're just picking up some attack powers, really.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Take a second charm res. I don't think it has much effect, but you know, you don't want to get charmed, do you? I hate getting charmed. Accuracy there, or evasion. To the cloth proficiency here. Do you have some cloth equipped? Anyone know if this only applies to your I guess we can test it. We can find out. (302) 103. Nope, that's the cursed wheel. Answer my own question, shall I? 302.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
No, it only applies to your chest. Take care, Marsh. I hope you're feeling better, man. Sorry, I was concentrated for a second. My apologies. Should you get light after doing the Force Capital mission request? There are 2 lights. They both involve that, but the second one also requires you to get true ending, Waspy. So if you haven't done true ending yet, you're not missing out on anything yet. I wouldn't get too worried. The first light you get from doing all of the things on that route or something, but it's a little bit fiddly. Narkais is our chef. He's a professional cooker.
So that's the class you chose.
Okay, back to Ninja. Our final stretch of leveling. Semmelweis just makes you feel better peacefully. I'm glad. If only we could all have a Semmelweis in our lives like Peacefully does.
Need something?
Wow, what is that? Visual lag.
What is it, my lord?
Maybe I'll restart Wizardry a second.
Disguise is an art of the shinobi. What
She
is it,
warms
my
your
lord?
bed every night. Don't tell peacefully, mate.
It is useful.
You're gonna be in Alabaster longer than Ninja Cave, maybe. Cat Wafer. You tell me. Where do you see yourself?
Need something?
Live your truth, King.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Right.
Adventuring
No,
is
not Cave of
so
Separation.
fun.
Not that. We're set up. We can go again. No beclouded Kenai. Nope. We can do Mausoleum quickly. While we're here. Right. Be right back a second. Okay, refill my
Onward.
water. While this desk ups itself. Back in a sec. Help! I'm sinking! I'm sinking! Dodo here forgot to take his fucking cup with him. What? We're back, team. So the camera's gonna be wonky for a sec. Sure, I'll get more used to this. Ah, what'd I miss? Peacefully begging. Classic. We're off. Yeah. We're moving, baby.
Move now.
An enemy.
Can't auto move mausoleum. That's not how mausoleum works, is it?
A trifling thing. I am on the defensive.
Oh, it's nice to see Rene back as a thief. You love to see it. We're back, baby! The team's back together. It's like we never even did Abyss 4. I tried breaking stat system yet. New negative stat items. What, like underflowing, stat underflowing stuff. Like trying to raise your stats so far negative that they wrap around.
A tricky one.
The old RPG classic.
I'll pound him with my flames. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Love a good stat underflow.
Trades clash.
I unlocked the max... Oh, the mausoleum. Sorry, my monitor's absolutely awful. Should I do it? Or do I continue with the story for now? I would not recommend going straight to mausoleum. It can be a bit rough on a new player. I would definitely carry on for now. Unless you're really, really strong. There's a lot of like instant death enemies in here. Pretty much everything in here can insta-death you, and that is not good if you want to be playing. And maybe try it at the end of the day once you're done with the game for the day. You could give it a go, but I wouldn't be surprised if you die going through here unless you're super strong. Yeah, you got 2 weeks for the next one, so there's no rush.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
So used to clicking the treasure chest now.
Pathetic.
No worries at all, Darlo.
I am on the defensive.
Any other questions, please do ask.
An enemy.
All of the skeletons in here, they all have Deathstroke. The Spinner Woman has an instant death attack. The goblins all decrease fortitude. Just kind of nasty enemies in here.
Excitement.
How's standing? It's good, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm feeling a lot more energetic, and it feels a whole lot better getting to move around all day long. I expected to be in a bit more pain than I am right now. I'm actually, my feet are singing a little tiny bit, but they're doing alright. They're getting on well. I used to walk very long distances, so it's not something that I've never done before. But,
Don't get in my way.
yeah, I obviously haven't been anywhere near as active as I should be. I haven't sat or anything. I mean, I did just sit down for a little while I was doing Well of the Mind. But yeah, I know it's really weird to really believe it, because you only ever see me sitting down like the laziest of fucks, but I used to be very active. So it'll come back. Ooh. Damn, manual movement a bit harder.
What do you think is inside?
It's given up on trying to make me quit. That's a good way of thinking it. Thinking about it. I've pierced the veil. Oh, give me those remains. Feed that bone into my body, Reno. Oh, ho, ho. You know how to treat a man. Yeah, it feels good. It feels really good just actually being up and around. I actually really, really like it. I hope it isn't disrupting the stream too much or anything. But it feels great. Just to be able to move around. What? What did I say?
Easy as that.
I was just enjoying the bone. I was just getting excited about Mausoleum. Like, getting bones is great. The hell is wrong with you people? Which Greater Warp 1 you beat for the Bond?
Be on your guard.
Farming matter. I do not know enough about Bond farming to know. All of the Bond farming that I did, I just beat Greater Warp 1 and 2. Grade exams and then a few fountains. That was the way I did all of my Bond mates. I haven't really tried with Abyss 3. With the Warp 1 on Abyss 3. There is something in my sock, which is a real problem. I am actually going to have to stop. There's something spiking me in my sock.
I'll show you some
That is very uncomfortable.
I am on the defensive.
A lackluster enemy.
Excitement lacks. They were rather underwhelming.
You little bastard. Get out of there. How'd you even get into my sock? It's outrageous. It's the worst day of my life. Sorry, friends. Do you want bones inside me? Yeah. Only if Rene's given them to me, though. Who wouldn't? Rene's got a really great ability for finding bones and burying them inside me.
Whoa, what's all this?
Very well.
Yeah, nameless Bond mates have more trouble on the fountain. I raise general adventurers for that reason. But if you do like Greater Warp 1, 1, 2, 3, I think that's enough for all the nameless Bond mates, especially if they don't die loads. Apparently dying may affect it. When I tested it, dying didn't seem to affect it very much, or if at all. As I had two characters that were side by side, one of them died a lot and one of them didn't. And they both reached their flame at the same time. So I don't know. There's a lot of things that we just don't know about the Bond mate system, even still now. It's still a little bit like find a method of getting there that works for you and just stick to it.
So weak. Let's see which of us takes me down.
Thanks, Tactical Suffering, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was like a needle. It was like a tiny piece of, I don't know, like wood or something. It felt like a needle was going in and out of my little toe. It was pretty horrible.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
Leaving them dead does. That's interesting. But yeah, the actual act of dying doesn't seem to be a problem for them. So like, I think if they die and you immediately hand a reversal them, then it's fine and it doesn't do anything to them, from my experience. But if you leave them dead, like they actually die and you have to like resurrect them at the church, that's a problem. I think it's probably the act of resurrection or something. Or maybe it's the act of leaving a combat dead. That, does it. I think that's a pretty bad hit as well if it does happen.
what could be inside.
Repeating the same Greater Warp 1 does not have the same effect.
Let us be off.
From my experience, repeating the Greater Warp 1 any amount of times just doesn't seem to really raise them very much. It's only the first kill that really has a pronounced effect.
They'll not escape.
But I have heard from some people that they've had good findings from just repeating the same Greater Warp 1 over and over. Didn't work for me. They don't wake up when they went to sleep.
I look forward to our return to town.
Death is just a slight setback. Yeah. Like, a little death is nothing compared to having some whispers in your ear from a treasure chest. That is the most terrifying thing for Trust.
A tricky one.
I think it's still character specific. Because I did a lot of bond mates. I did, what, about 15 different bond mates? More than that, actually. I think it was more like 20 or 25 bond mates of different types of bond mates. Some of the same bond mate. For instance, Elise. Yeah, I'm neutral, and Elise is neutral, but she was the fucking biggest bitch to try to max. I did Elise twice to see if it was some kind of freak accident or something, but like, she is such a pain in the ass. I don't know why. It's like she has a bigger bar than everyone else to fill, or from your actions or something. We can skip this. It's 11 minutes long. Straight into another Expedition 33 song.
Disarming. It's done.
Like, I think it's character specific, and I will be hard to be swayed on that. I think, like, we just don't really know, but from my experience, it's character specific. I've had evil bond mates that fired off really quickly. And neutral bond mates that took a fucking for a million years. Like, Olive was really bad as well.
They were no match for us. Disappointing. Prolonged torture session.
Yeah, I think it might be based on their, like, personality as a character, not as in their, like, alignment personality.
Don't get in my way.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Yep, could be race too. Yeah, absolutely, Brim. Could be race based, yeah. I think most of the bond mates that are elves actually took me, like, it could be all of those factors. It could be every single factor. It could be all of the different things. It could be like sex. It could be race. It could be class. It could be like character specific. It could be so many different things that we just are impossible to piece it together. But it definitely seems that it's different from character to character, and I don't think it's just personality, at least. I think there's just a lot of factors at play that we just don't really possibly understand. Yeah, if you fuck your characters, then generally, well, it depends how you perform. Depends how your charisma roll goes, you know.
Onward.
If you fluff that performance check, you're fucked.
Enemy.
Lana and Barbara are easy as hell, yeah. Everyone says Lana is like the easiest. And Barbara I had exactly the same experience with. I did 3 Barbaras, and they were all just like that. They were just done. Like, I just did the 2 warp ones and the 2 grade ups, and they were just done. There wasn't any fucking around at all. Your charisma stat is basically non-existent. Yeah, that's why it's not on your character sheet. Because you don't have one.
Something is there.
Thankfully, a mask forgives all evil in this world. It's like, why is that guy so quiet? And why does he smell so bad? And they're like, oh, don't worry, he's got a mask on. And they're like, oh, yeah, you're right. My mistake.
Careless.
Very well.
Hey, knock eyes.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done. An enemy. Opportunity.
If you did that in real life, it would be the same. No,
Impressive.
I wouldn't.
Fill me with pride.
I wouldn't suggest you try that. No, in fact, if anything, it will probably have the opposite effect. I wouldn't recommend it.
Disappointing.
You know, if Twitchery tells you that it works, it's a bad idea.
What?
Blazing hammer.
Not your best, Snarkeyes. Really not your best.
If there are at least
Weak as a
I
goblin's
wanted
heart.
to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
what?
You must be so mysterious, man. Yeah. You're gonna try it. Brim, when I see you on the news, I better not hear that they were linked to me, okay, Brim?
A lackluster enemy.
They wanted to enjoy a prolonged
I just want the record to state that I said that this was a terrible idea. Everyone heard me, right? Brim, you should not do this.
What do you
The mask. Guys, again, just for the record, someone please clip it. Brim, this is a terrible idea. Please do not wear a mask out into public and then refuse to take it off.
Opportunity. Trades clash.
I am on the defensive.
No. Preserve the VOD. Preserve the VOD. I'm not going down for this.
Let us be
A
off.
tricky one.
They are no match for us. I am on the defensive.
Wear a mask, tell them it's for COVID. Well, like a full mask.
Match.
You really want to, like, if you're sick, if you're that sick, you really want to make sure you have a full copy, like full on mask. Just to make sure to trap all those germs inside. Make sure, if you're coughing and spluttering into that,
Careless.
you really want to spread that all over your
I
face, you
am
know?
on the defensive.
Thanks for having me cover tactical suffering. Pull out some milk in front of a cop.
Whatever.
Go up to a cop, sidle up to him in your mask. You just pull out a bottle of milk. Just start chucking it. Again, really wouldn't recommend it. I don't see it ending well.
Shall we go out again today?
I'm not sure how you see that situation planning out, but I don't have good hopes for it.
They are no match for us. I am on the defensive.
You wore a full face skull mask. That's kind of cool, Narcos. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
So weak. Let's see which of us
I
can
am
take
on
it
the
down
defensive.
I kind of liked it when everyone was forced to wear masks. Like, the world is unsanitary enough. It was nice to be in a room full of people who were
I am
not
on the defensive.
just randomly coughing into the air, you know?
You've done a lot of killing.
A lackluster enemy.
Excitement lacks.
I was running a lot back then. We were allowed to go outside to like do exercise even during COVID. Man, the streets. I'm not saying COVID was a great time, but like the streets at night, oh, they were so blissful. Everything was so quiet, and like wildlife reclaimed the streets. I'd see foxes and badgers and stuff around. It was like a different world. It's nice to see something nice come out of that pandemic for a little while.
They are no
Human
match
gets
for
sick
us.
over anything. I know. Darn humans. The darn humans get sick. Like, they just get sick all the time. It's disgusting.
They were no match for us.
Get a curfew in Oz. Ah. Yeah, we were only allowed outside for a while for daily exercise.
I am on the defensive.
One trip outside a day. Honestly, a really awful rule, right? Like, people would just go outside and be like, yeah, I'm getting my daily exercise as they sit around smoking outside or something.
A sound victory. Just as expected, adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
What?
I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
I suppose that's past.
The only Renee English voice line that I like is just when she compliments you. She's like, "You've done a lot of killing." It doesn't really make sense. It just makes me laugh. Renee just loves killing.
What do you think is inside?
Not like is hailing you, Twitch Fox. Oh, we're boned out. Renee's filled me up with bones.
Onward.
Thanks, Renee. Yeah, Yuzu apparently comments about her tail being used as a hand warmer, right? Which I think is cool enough. I don't think it's particularly weird. Yeah, it's cool. I think most people like that line. I'm sure I'd like that line too.
Our return to town.
It's cute. Like, I think a lot of those are really cute. I like all of the I'm cold lines. I love that they added them as well. Like, nobody would have questioned it. I love that design in Wizardry, man. Where they just add stuff and they don't make a big deal out of it, and it isn't the focus of the game. It's just there, and when you hear it, you're like, oh, it's so cool. Doesn't make them any money. Just do it. The Japanese ones are pretty good too, from... We heard the Japanese ones. But yeah, the English ones are really good.
Onward.
The English voice acting really took a step up in this
A tricky one.
Abyss. There was the random girl who sounded like she was like 35 when she was like a 6-year-old child. But apart from that, the English voice acting was really, really good. Even the minor characters were voiced really well. They've definitely stepped up a lot.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
It's probably similar, Brim. I don't think I've heard that one either. You pause when the easy line starts. Oh. Yeah, she does, Sullivan.
I am on the defensive.
That's the point, though. It's because she's empty inside. Ghost Lulu is spooky as shit. That was my first thought when I first opened the game to Lulu, right? When I first started
Is it not treasure?
Wizardry.
What do you
That
think is
Lulu's voice was
inside?
like really bad. I was like, why does she sound like she's voiced by an AI? I was like, is this AI voice acting? And then the more that I learned about Lulu, I was like, oh, that's why she speaks like that.
Let us be off.
And when you see the flashbacks to Lulu, where she was still human,
On the defensive.
she's completely different. She sounds completely different. She sounds like impassioned and emotional.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
Undead freak, isn't she?
It's done.
Yeah. Lulu just telling you straight face, you know, maybe murder isn't so bad.
What's inside? Disarming.
No, that was
It's done.
Narcos, you've done True Ending, right? I'm not going to spoil anything. That was one of the names of the kids.
Onward.
The church kids.
An enemy.
They pick from random names. Michelle is one of them. Michelle, Amelia, Thorn. I can't remember the other ones. There's like 5 different names. They were related to the person who says that line.
Blazing hammer.
Too cruel. This is too cruel. This is too cruel.
No. Yes, you want to suffer, Proeg. You want to show the world. You got something to prove to the world.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Do you have something you need to prove, Proeg? Just one-shot duel with Shio. Good advice. I'm sure everyone in the game can do that.
Here I go.
I had a bug during one of my endings that kept freezing my game. I ended up having to do it remotely on your PC through Steam. Man, that was during an ending. That sucks, dude. Yeah, that absolutely sucks.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Fox, dude, just win. Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. Just win. It's so easy.
Here, what do you
Damn.
think is inside?
Crazy shit.
Onward.
A tricky one.
The only kill that counts is if your team is perma-charmed, yeah. Sounds about right.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am on the defensive.
Very well.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Now I'm ready for more.
Fox girls always OP apparently.
An enemy.
What's the vampire separation is the reason I ran with Unbind and charm removal scrolls. Hell yeah. The game really teaches you that consumables are important.
How impressive.
I brought a full line of consumables for Doll.
I am on the
I had to.
Sneaky.
It's so hard.
I definitely took out more
I
than you.
guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Easy's pretty good, yeah.
Do as
Easy's
you
pretty
will with
good.
what's inside.
She's alright. Shio. Yep, Shio can do some weird stuff.
Onward.
It is very RNG, yeah. It's probably the most RNG fight in the game, Proeg. I remember Genozad when he went through Doll. He did like loads of prep for it because he was told how scary it would be, and he did the fight first time, and it didn't charm. It didn't do the charm dance once for like 5-6 turns, and he just killed it. Just didn't do the charm dance a single time. She's got quite a wide move pool, and she could end up just charming you over and over, or she could end up just not doing it at all. Pretty much Rosenkrantz, yep.
Forward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Welcome with a full team charm, yep. I immediately got full team charmed the second I went into Doll.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Gotta get the full
On
experience.
the defensive.
Generally 3 Fox. I see most people saying they took a bamboo cutter to bamboo. Is it bamboo cutter? Bamboo splitter? Can't remember. To 3.
It's done.
Obviously, you'd love to take it higher, but it's a lot of skill books.
Enemy. A
It's a
tricky
crazy amount of skill books.
We can take him.
Your equipment is so cool.
I am on the defensive.
This is too cruel. This is too cruel. This is too cruel.
What do you think is in it?
Bamboo Splitter is her main damage source. It's what most people use to, like, as her general damage output. She does have other avenues that you can go, but it's her most consistent damage output.
We can take
Most of the stuff in the game, all you really need to do is just get her into stance and spam Bamboo Splitter. She does a shit ton of damage.
Your command never lies.
Let's get a Mage Bounty with similar RNG for me. First try one-shot me. Yeah, any mage that does La magic and takes multiple turns, there is always a chance that they just immediately take 2 turns and double La you, and it kills like your whole party. Even sometimes through core 2.
We can take him.
What more is?
Blazing hammer!
Advanced class general adventurers, yeah, I hope so. It's just the best go-to. Why the advanced class is that name? In Wizardry terms, there have always been 3 tiers of classes. In most games that I've played, they were basic, advanced, and elite. But in this game, it seems they're basic, intermediate, and advanced. So it's just a Wizardry standard. But they've done a bit of renaming.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
An enemy, a tricky one.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Disarming.
It's done.
Oh, they didn't even use the law. They didn't even have one until they used it. Yeah, Vagar does. Yeah, it's completely RNG. Like, sometimes they just fuck around. Sometimes they blast the living shit out of you.
You're back.
Happens.
I am on the defensive.
Shedding armor with bamboo cutter. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see a samurai ninja.
I definitely took out
Who
more
could
than
have
you.
guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Yeah, when I was leveling ninja, we leveled like... I leveled like 3 of MC's classes almost. Before we finished with Rene's ninja. Ninja subclass for anything right now is just kind of crazy. I'm excited to see what Yuzu gets. I'm hoping they won't be boring and make her a thief. Because I think it opens up a lot of interesting things.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Onward.
A lot of people want Thief Yuzu because they just wanted to deal more damage, but I think it's probably the most
We've got
boring
some
thing.
weaklings to kill.
I am on the
Yeah, Yuzu Fighter would be sick. Yeah, a lot of the emotes are capital. Blame me. Blame old man me.
So entertaining.
It's not Fox's fault. Fox tries his best to be down with the kids. It makes chat easier to read. People don't type emotes by accident.
I have your back. I am on
It's
the
Quantum's fault. Yeah, okay, I'll blame. I'm down. We can blame Quantum. Nah, it's really my fault. It's something that I wanted to do a long time ago, and I didn't have the guts to do it until recently. I don't have a problem with people having fun with emotes. I think a lot of the emotes are fun, but I don't want it to obscure people's chat who aren't trying to type emotes, which does happen quite a lot. Not when we're just chilling on a game, because generally it's just the same people. It's not like new people are coming through. It makes visibility really hard in chat for me when we have a very active chat, which isn't always, but it is very occasionally.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
Definitely not Fox's fault though. Never Fox's fault. Fox is a blessing. He's an angel. Yeah, we've seen a few new chatters coming through. Absolutely. Abyss 4 definitely brought through a few people. And of course, there's loads of people who are just sitting around as well, chilling. Just wanted to watch a bit of Wizardry.
What do you think is in it?
I'm just future-proofing myself with it, really.
Onward.
You're beautiful,
An
Fox.
enemy.
Double advanced classes in one character sounds crazy to farm XP for. Yeah, that would be an insane amount of XP. We haven't seen anyone be given an advanced class yet. At all. As a subclass.
I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out
I
more than
believe you
you.
all enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
I can't say I'm enthused with the idea of farming like a ninja samurai, but it would be pretty cool.
I am on the defensive.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
Just gotta get there.
Second to me, of course.
Sight of blood as much as I.
Ready for more.
So you could make anyone a ninja.
Disarming.
Man, imagine that if they gave you a token. Like, you could earn a token. Never really thought about that as a concept, but that seems like a vaguely wizardry thing they might give you. You can earn one token for one character that is not your main character, and when you use that token on that character, they get to unlock a certain class. That would be absolutely insane. And like, you'd have to pick so carefully. The amount of analysis paralysis people would have.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Uses samurai instantly. Ninja Shio. Two sides of the same coin there, I feel like. Mage Garolf. Alice Ninja. Ooh. Ooh. Now we're talking, Capital. Now you're talking my language.
A job well done.
The amount of FOMO, I don't know, like, I don't know if they could ever do something like that, but
Sneak in.
I could see it. Like, it's vaguely wizardry enough for them to do something like that. Because in the wizardry games, you could level anything on anyone. You could be any class, as long as you met the stat requirements. You could be literally any class. You could level everything on everyone. So there is always the window to get more classes, I just don't know when.
A tricky one.
Redbeard Fighter. That's based. Radius, that's actually based.
Opportunity knocks.
Blazing hammer.
Yeah, they'd have to do a reskin for all models, indeed. That's true. I didn't think about that.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ninja Abenius would be sick. I mean, ninja anything would be
It's
sick.
done.
Ninjas are so strong.
Move now.
An enemy.
Yeah, indeed. They would have to use like generic reskins or something. It would be an ugly, ugly solution.
I am
And this
on the
isn't...
defensive.
As ugly as the game might look to some people, it's not really an ugly game. Like, they put a lot of work into the models and stuff, so I doubt they would ever do anything like that. I think you're right from.
I am on the defensive.
Ninja Shelly, hell yeah. Weird, I'm seeing a lot of ninja here.
Inside.
Odd.
Disarming. It's done.
Oh, yeah, you'd be able to see Shelly's trap disarm all the time.
Disarming.
Be sick.
It's done.
Well, no, you just zip away on your broom, wouldn't you? Knight Shelly.
A tricky one.
Enemies such as
And just broom away.
I am on
Yeah,
the
it would be probably
defensive.
quite good. Like, I've been holding a copy of Shio for a very long time. I'm going to put Shio on Shelly for that reason. Because I think if you layer Shio's, even as an inherit, you layer Shio's thing with Shelly, like it will still taunt everyone.
Disarming.
And it gives her another layer of survival.
It's done.
Yeah, pretty much for him. You could probably do it with Black Beast Feint on Shelly too.
Easy as that.
Actually, no, I don't know if that works. I'm not sure. I think it does. I think it does work. I've never seen Shelly's thing, Shelly's unique effect with Black Beast Feint, but I imagine it works.
Onward.
Onward.
Yeah, taunt's so RNG.
What do you think is inside?
It's much better to have an effect which makes enemies more likely to target you than it is to put a taunt effect onto enemies, it seems. It seems much more reliable.
Let us be off.
This bores me.
Also, when you make enemies more likely to attack you, it means that the whole screen gets affected as well, and then usually a line. Yeah, Black Beast Feint is awkward. I haven't ever seen Shelly's thing, no, guys. I haven't used heavy attack enough, or Zarlik. Yeah, Galbardus is really reliable. Galbardus does a really good job as a tank. Like, Galbardus actually gets the taunt thing quite right.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Number 4.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
What are the quotes that we've got up right now?
Impressive. You fill me with pride. I am on the defensive. How impressive.
You're pretty good. Second to be worse.
I have 3 legs. Just, I have 3 legs.
Disarming.
I get passed around a lot. I missed that. Find the quote about Alana being easy. Yeah, I can access it. Hold on. Is that?
Onward.
That was a bit of a challenge. The manual dexterity I needed to do that to highlight that text was a little difficult. It's interesting that it copy pastes the badges as like words. VIP 1 year subscriber, 100 gifts of give subshare. Nah, Tweshwee's a wet fish, mate. He talks a big game. Nah, he says some really fucked up stuff. You're just not here, Fox. I think. Tweshwee said some really... I can't even remember what it is. I remember him saying some really sketchy shit.
I have your back.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
You're pretty good. Second to be worse.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
impressive.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Now I'm ready for more.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Good going. I definitely took out more than you.
Enjoy the sight of blood.
Hi, Noxula!
You will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming.
I'm gonna be so happy when I can switch this monitor out. Holy moly. It's sad that the most awkward part of this stream has not been anything to do with getting used to walking on a treadmill. It has been trying to read off this stupid fucking monitor.
My lord, play with
I am on the defensive.
too cruel. Yeah, this is too
Yeah, so when I was setting everything up yesterday, I like at some point broke my second monitor. It wasn't anything violent. I don't know exactly what happened, but it just stopped working. I even took it apart and tried to figure out what went wrong with it electronically, but I have absolutely no idea. It just didn't function anymore. So I'm using a backup monitor right now, and it is a piece of shit. It's so old. It's like 20 plus years old. It struggles to even work with like modern Windows, and it's all really like blurry and faded. So I'm having to read Twitch chat off of that. Oh, Fey junk.
What do you think is in it?
But yeah, I ordered a new monitor. Should come tomorrow, but I probably won't be able to set it up until tomorrow night. Hopefully it does come tomorrow. So I should only have to use this thing for 2 days. This is the old monitor that I used when I first started streaming. It was hellish back then. And yeah, it's not nice to return to it, but it's better than nothing. Nah, it's not a box. It does look like, you know, like not utterly ancient, but it's just really low quality. I would show you it, but I'm not confident about my webcam setup right now to move the wire, as everything is a little bit more precarious than it was before due to the desk having to go up and down and having to rearrange everything. Something I need to sort out after stream tonight.
Well done.
Second monitor is still running on VGA. Yeah, lad, I've got VGA on this one. Citizen.
Onward.
It's fine. It's functional. It's just not great when I have to read Twitch chat off of it, basically. It's a lot better than nothing. It's a lot better than using my phone. But everything's just very blurry on the Twitch chat screen. So, especially when people write whole paragraphs, I have to be like...
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Adventuring could be quite so
Do as
entertaining.
you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Exactly, chick, ain't it? Exactly. I'd rather not, Fox. I mean, I could if you really wanted me to. I don't know why you're being so aggressive all of a sudden.
You're pretty good.
This illness has brought out the manliness in Fox.
An enemy.
Yes, we've seen a maxed Twisted Shield, a Japanese one, Radias. The negatives don't seem to get any better. They are still very much there. Yeah, Kick Fox would never be like that. Kick Fox is an angel. Right, you are not like.
Opportunity.
5-star Shrouded Cowl with accuracy and attack. That's actually hot, Catwiper. Fuck. I don't know. I really don't. I don't see the purpose for it, Radias. Like, if it didn't have the action speed malice on it, then I would get it, but
Disarming.
I don't know. There is I guess you have the use case for it where you equip it out of combat to up your heals out of combat to make your heals more efficient, but by God, that is a lot of effort for not a lot of return.
Will with what's inside.
Yeah, maybe, Vrim. Possible.
Here I go.
Kickfox surfs porn on his sibling's iPad.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Not Luck has been so lonely all day on Kick.
Impressive. You fill me with
Bless him.
a sound victory. Just as expected.
Now I'm ready
Do
for
as you will
more.
with what's inside. Disarming.
Snow Gobber relics.
What could
Treasure,
be inside?
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
I'm just starting to get a little bit of burn in my legs now. Which is not too bad, all things considered. Not too bad at all.
Let us be off.
Where's Twitch? I mean, I don't know.
We can take
Just all bad eggs, aren't they?
I am on the defensive. How impressive. I am on the defensive. Oh,
I definitely took out
you
more than
endure
you.
the sight of blood as much as I.
Man, you guys actually have no idea. Wait, is Kick offline? Try refreshing, Narcos. Kick's definitely online. Just double check.
Easy as that.
I feel so much better today. Like, I feel so much better from moving around. It's actually crazy. Like, I didn't sleep very well last night either because I was up so late.
Shall we go out again today?
Onward.
That is very strange, Narcos. Finally,
Enemy.
the party who hasn't really started on Kick at all, Kick Rim, is there, handing out his bread, his offerings of bread. Yeah, I saw it, Narcos.
A sound victory.
So weird.
Just as expected.
A tricky one.
We can take them.
Can you believe if I get no ads here? Yeah, you get no ads on Kick. So
I am on the defensive.
You make me proud to call you an ally.
no ads at all. It's like one of the main draws of the platform.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
No bread, only war. Since when did Kick Rim become a warmonger?
Opportunity knocks.
When did he give up bread
Yeah.
You fill me
in favor of war?
Very well.
I am on the defensive.
Your command never ceases to enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
And green, obviously. Yeah, for some reason there's less delay on Kick.
I
It's
am
odd.
on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
I don't know why that is.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Must be that Twitch, Bitcoin miner, I guess, or something.
It's done.
Sorry, Vrim. I failed Kick. Yet again.
Onward.
I love that Twitch chat has gone completely quiet because everyone's now just typing on Kick. The like 8 people that were typing in Twitch chat are now just typing in kick. Oh, there we go.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Hi, I'm an upcoming artist looking to collaborate. Notice your chat is looking a little empty. If you'd like to grow your channel, connect on Discord. I love that you've combined both of the common scams together in that one, Fox. You really nailed your audience. Like, imagine if they would fall for one scam but not the other. You've covered your bases, and I appreciate that. That's forward thinking. How do you keep farming a certain seed? I think I got a god seed. Oh wow. You just stay there, Radias. You stay there and you kill other things until they respawn. You can go to other maps as well. Just don't go back to town. If you go back to town, it will break the seed. But you have to kill a lot more now, apparently, until it respawns.
There's treasure somewhere.
Kick also running off of Amazon Web Services. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're both running off of Amazon Web Services as far as I'm aware.
Disarming.
So on that map, Radias, the 2 ninjas, like the ninjas in the top right, aren't really the ones that you want. What you're looking for are ninjas in the bottom left-hand corner because they have a lot more mobs around them. But I'm not really sure how it works now that they've updated it. It might be that you have to clear that whole map and then you have to go elsewhere and clear other places too before they start respawning. I haven't tried it since they changed it.
Move now.
I only did it a little bit before, anyway. I know your seed is very strong, Twishfree.
A tricky one.
Yeah, dream on. Aww. Narco is such a sweetheart. Why draw hentai? Well for him. In life, sometimes people feel like they want to explore sexual priorities, you know? And they don't often have a chance with real women in many senses to live out some of their fetishes. And so they seek out hentai art as a different conduit for their pornography. That is generally why people draw pornography. There's quite a large market for it, apparently. So I hear. It's a really roundabout way to say futa. Yeah, some people might like futa as well.
Shall we go out again today?
Onward.
There is something very alluring about the girl cock.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
More people play porn games than Steam? Yeah, probably true. How do I know? Well, I've seen a lot of things in my life, folks.
Is it not treasure?
I haven't always been the well-adjusted individual that I am these days, you see.
Disarming.
That's true. If you don't feed AI hentai, what is it going to consume? It's going to starve.
They'll not escape.
Everyone's a mod over there, Narcos.
I am on the defensive.
We have seen probably about 4 organic chatters on Kick in the whole time that I've streamed it. One day.
Move now.
Supposed to be a well-adjusted person right now. I'm swaying. Hell yeah, I'm the most adjusted. Name one person better adjusted than me. I dare you. Mods, get ready to ban him.
Good going. I definitely took out more
Who
than you.
could have guessed adventuring? So entertaining.
No, I'm certainly not very well adjusted. I stream a lot
Treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
as apparently my primary source of income. I have a lot of questionable opinions about just about everything in life. I think I'm probably about as far from well-adjusted as anyone can be. Best adjusted posture. Thank you, Noxilla. Best adjusted posture. I'll definitely take that.
I am on the defensive.
Fox is more adjusted. He probably is, to be honest. Fox is a much more functional human being than I am. That is for certain. Fox holds down a good job. He has great self-discipline as he is his own boss, which is a lot of work. That's a lot of willpower. Probably makes a good income. Splits up his time and time manages well. So yeah, he probably is. I would agree with you, Preg. And you play gachas? Fuck yeah. But like, you being able to... I think sometimes in life, you being able to manage a hobby that is potentially destructive, but isn't destructive for you, shows that you have a lot of discipline.
Job well done.
I don't necessarily think playing gachas makes you a bad person, or that you're a bad... like, you're a shell of a human being because you play a gacha, you know? I think it can show you like good self-restraint. Sometimes it's hard in life. A lot of people struggle to be exposed to the predatory practices that are in things like gachas without being lured in by them constantly, without like losing their life to them.
We have the initiative.
Called masochism. Yeah, maybe Farouk. Yeah, also that nobody's perfect.
I am on the defensive.
If someone is perfect, you should be concerned. You should be seriously concerned. There's something wrong there.
Quite so entertaining.
Do as you will with what's inside.
An enemy.
I have a gambling problem, so I just need to make more money to compensate for it. I see. Capital, you're absolutely not perfect, I'm sure. You'd be boring if you were perfect.
I am on the defensive.
Perfect is dull. Why do you think they make like language models constantly have flaws when they talk to people? Because people don't want to deal with perfect people. Perfect, like if someone perceives someone to be perfect, usually they hate them for it because it highlights like how imperfect they are, and also generally they're not interesting with it. If you have no flaws, you have no spice to your life.
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
Good going.
Very well.
Oh, Peacefully's back.
We have food.
This is it.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Disarming. It's done.
That thread. Hold on. Where's my stream browser? Fuck. Oh, I see. It's opening in some random thing. Christ. Just as well I didn't put that on stream.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Oh, did they raise the age of smoking in the US, Narcos? I didn't actually know that.
Onward.
Did they raise it to 21? Like, recently? When did that come in? I just thought it was always 21. A couple of years ago. Ah, okay. I'm out of touch, unsurprisingly.
This bores me.
Smoking is 21 in the US, apparently. I mean, smoking is pretty bad for you, so kind of fair.
I am on the defensive. I suppose that's passable.
But an 8-year-old could smoke in the US. Really, Pereg? Did you really think that? Really?
Easy as that.
If you really feel that, I don't know. I don't know what to say to you, mate. Do you see a lot of smoking 8-year-olds on TV or something?
An enemy. A tricky one.
New York looks like GTA.
They'll not escape.
Maybe. Who knows?
Good going.
I don't know, Narcos. I'm a fool. I'm an ignorant fool, and I apologise. They don't have those disgusting images of cancer on their cigarette package. Yeah, most countries have that now. They certainly have that all over here. They're not allowed to like put any kind of brand on cigarette packets at all. It's just like white box with warning messages and images on them.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Oh Jesus, Narcos, that is a bad out of context quote.
Very well.
I'd appreciate that one if that doesn't get put on quotes. That's an awful out of context quote. Asked tons before, is Alabaster the place to grind? It is a place that you can grind if you would like to. I think if you're strong enough, floor 11 is probably the best place to just auto through. Floor 11 has a really high fade drop rate, it has really good gear selection. There's a lot of mobs, a lot of shit to clear through. This is a really easy farm. It's just like completely chilled.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
That is one of the worst out of context quotes I think I've seen.
It's done. Opportunity.
It's perfectly fine to I don't mind answering questions. I never mind answering questions.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Didn't make it past the wolf boss yet. Alabaster, probably the best in. Yeah, first floor Alabaster is really easy. It's so easy. The worst thing you're going to see here is a few bunnies who might ambush you. All the rest of the mobs are really easy. Second floor is much rougher if you want to delve deeper. Second floor has gorgons and succubi.
Treasure.
Wolf kicked your ass for 3 flames. It will do that.
Disarming.
That thing, if you leave it frozen, is horrendous. And even if you unfreeze it, it can still pop off on you. It's a scary boss.
Onward.
Yeah, generally bunnies get killed by mages pretty quickly. It's not that fast enough to kill them. It's only ambushes that are scary. You got D1 Urza from a bone apocalypse bush. You're a lucky man. Congratulations. It's worth a FAS or a LFAS.
Blazing hammer.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
I mean, it's good.
I am on the defensive.
I guess whether this is worth that or not really kind of depends on how many you have, what you have to throw around. You will probably get more of these, but this is a good item, and these are incredibly good to level up. So it's kind of up to you. What's on there right now for sure isn't particularly good. It's not awful. Like, it's hard for boots to be awful.
I look forward to
It's
our
definitely not
return to
great.
town.
Absolute worst thing about the wolf is after about 25%, it can do its fuck blizzard. Yep. Yeah. So, like, if you can't burst it down in its last portion and you get unlucky, it will still do the blizzard anyway. I found that as well, Narcos, on one of my tries on it.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
I was like, wait, he wasn't frozen. Why has he killed me?
Onward.
Not really, Proeg. It's a bit of an OCD thing for a lot of people. Like, your discipline isn't unlocked until you get discipline 1. But really, you know, it's the same as any other discipline in terms of how much you gain from it. People just don't like the grayed out discipline on their menu.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Disarming.
Oh no, tactical suffering.
It's done.
That's wizardry. That's wizardry, Narcos. That's why. That's part of the reason why wizardry's fun. Like, sometimes you just get really fucked. You plan all you want. Sometimes you just get really fucked. It's just the way it goes. You gotta take the rough with the smooth.
Turn back? Whatever.
You just zerged him. Yep. Could be peacefully. Yeah, could be.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, you only have to do him once. Or, yeah, you only have to do him once. If you wheel correctly. And even if you don't wheel, you can shut down the blizzard.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is
Treasure?
in it?
Yeah, he can. I've had him alone when he's been presumably very low, and he has blasted me with the blizzard, with the whatever it's called. So he can definitely do it when there are absolutely no wolves up.
Onward. It's
definitely not consistent, but it happens. Hello, Chainsaw Vasectomy. What a name. Welcome. What a name, indeed.
blazing hammer.
Anyone cringing a little bit? Anyone like, ooh, ouch.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Why does 16 gigabytes of DDR5 cost as much as a box set of All Delicious in Dungeon manga volume?
I am on the defensive.
I had no idea.
Your
Why not?
command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
Do people buy it? Because that's probably why.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's about precision tactical suffering. I'm not 100% on it.
I am on the defensive.
The Dragonkin enemies in Wizardry, dragon. That's the only enemy that is a Dragonkin or a dragon so far. The red dragon from the
What
Blade
do
of
you
Master
think
collab.
is in it?
It was for the collab. It was specifically for that collab, the Dragon Slayer. We might get them again in the future, though. Who knows? Nobody has the nobody in Wiz has the balls to court a dragon. I mean, dragons are pretty scary, to be fair. I'm not sure it's about having balls. I think it's about levels of stupidity. Just don't fuck dragons. It's not a good idea.
Let us sneak in.
It's a dangerous game, you know.
Onward.
Are 4 5-star armor pieces just good to alterate?
Opportunity knocks.
Even if the substats are trash. To alterate? What do you mean by alterate? Sorry. Oh, like alter them. No, if the substats are bad, it's probably not worth touching the item.
Treasure.
You would want to use them. You can break them down for high tier stones. Or you could use it as a, what's it called? Refinement? That's not the right term. Whatever the new system is. 5-star items can always be used on 4-star or less stuff to upgrade its rank. On that new system that I still haven't touched. And I still haven't committed the name of it to memory.
Praise be to Agora's blessing. Yep. I am on the defensive.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
So desperate, I'll take a 3-star blue or something useful. Hell yeah. Me too.
I am on the defensive.
Sometimes needs must.
I am on the defensive.
What do you think is in it?
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Good going. I definitely took out more than
Who
you.
could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Build out 3 stars. Yeah, I build 3 stars sometimes. I still build 3 stars sometimes if they're really good. If they've got potential on them, I'll build them out.
It's done.
If they've got good starting stats on them, I'll give a 3-star a shot. A lot of my gear is still 3 stars. It's like iron and steel 3 stars. Absolutely, Nakash, yep. Yeah, if you've got like some heat haze boots or some separation gear or like new hunting boots or something that has a bit of promise to it, even if it's lower star, even if it's 3-star, it's probably still worth giving it a shot. It's just finding a piece with the right stats is more important than finding a high quality piece or high grade piece
You're pretty good. Second me at worst.
with the wrong stats.
Quite so entertaining.
Better inventory system. I mean, they've already improved it a lot, right? Compared to how it used to be. They already improved it massively. I think we're just stuck with this. This is just the way that it is. I would love it to be different, but I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you how I would like it to be different. All I know is it's a lot better than it used to be. And I'm thankful for that.
Let us
True, Narcos, true.
Move now.
You just have so much micromanagement. I kind of wish the blacksmithing system wasn't quite as deep as it is, I guess.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
It's very, 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 very intimidating for new players, the blacksmithing system. Maybe like, I don't know, 1 or 2 less systems involved in it, as there are a lot.
An enemy.
Desirable legendary, like legendary character, Fox.
I have your back.
It's tough.
On the defensive.
It's going to be between Shelly, Yuzu, and Shio, right? And they're all good for different things. It's hard to, like, say between them. I feel like Shelly, maybe, for general use. Yuzu, Yuzu has the big caveat on her that, like, you need her kunai. Because without her kunai, she is, like, half of a character.
I am on the defensive.
Like in Baldur's Gate 3, where it shows the characters, all their equipment and inventories on the same page. Yeah, that would be great if that was possible. Yeah, if that was possible, it would be great. For sure, I agree.
Disarming.
Shio has some, like, crazy boss fight stuff. She is very, very, very unique because of her signature. It doesn't have anything to do with her samurai kit at all. Her samurai kit can get to fuck. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. But her unique skill... Sorry, it isn't her unique skill. Whatever the fuck it's called, her inheritable skill. Lingering Blossom.
What?
Like, really makes some fights an absolute joke that would normally be extremely hard.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Shio and Shelly both have the thing going for them that the character kind of defines the character rather than the class. And there aren't many characters like that in the game. So maybe one of those two. Yuzu has the unfortunate thing where, like, the gacha weapon that she comes with defines the character, which is a little sad.
A tricky one.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Well, in most cases, the class defines the character. Like, the class that the character is mostly defines what the character does. But in Shelly's case and Shio's case, especially Shelly's case, but Shio's case to a point as well, certainly in some encounters, the character very much defines the character.
Be quite so
Like, the
entertaining.
character's unique kit defines what the character does. Shelly's is so pronounced that it defines the entire mage class, like her kit. Shelly is insane.
I look
Yeah, I've seen quite a few Japanese players playing with front row Shelly because her mitigation is so extreme. But most of the Japanese whales have moved on past Shelly now. They just put a whole bunch of characters that do infinite damage together. They don't worry about such things. Why waste your time with Shelly, you know?
Infiltrate.
Just add another character that does like 20k damage in a turn. Yeah, that sentence was weird indeed.
A tricky one.
We can take him.
I am on
Quantum, I hope you had a good day, man.
Too cruel. This is too cruel. This is too
Don't you think they should have gone out? Ah, it's fine. It'll be alright.
Disarming.
Oh, what happened? What happened to our chest? I must have cancelled it by accident.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Yep, indeed, peacefully. Like, she's crazy. She's crazy. Shelly is the best tank in the game. like, if mathematically she's the best tank in the game, you don't even need to put defensive stats on her. That's partly why she's so good. She's a front rower you can build without defensive stats, without having to use like evasion and defense and shit. Which means you can focus entirely on her kit. Yeah, obviously you need to heal her so she can get her passive again, but...
Let us be off.
Mage Knife Shelly.
A tricky one.
Yeah, I know Shio can do that, Capisaur, but it isn't... I don't know. It's different, right? Shio serves a very different function. Like, Shio's a damage dealer. Shelly's support. Do I have to dismiss like 20 people to upgrade my level 30 team? You don't have to, but you are going to have to be patient, One Eye. If not, you need to wait for tags to come in if you're not going to dismiss people to raise up your team.
I definitely took out more than you.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Yeah, Quick Draw is the highest SP to damage ratio, I believe, I've been told.
We have the initiative.
You can't really grind, you can't grind for tags other than Mausoleum. And that's very limited. Also possibly quite hard when you're at a level 20. Forgot how it feels to be a peasant with D0 Bark. Such a big bottleneck. Yeah, so One Eye, the back in the day, the game was played very slowly, so we didn't really notice it, but nowadays it's become more and more of a problem for new players who tend to get through the content quite quickly without that much playtime. So we just hoarded tags over a lot of weeks.
Infiltrating.
But yeah, it's something everyone has had to suffer through at some point. I can understand why you might be disappointed.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? I am on the defensive.
Yeah, there's a weekly for it. A few tags are going to come in there, but ultimately you're probably going to have to dismiss adventurers if you want to proceed with leveling at any big pace. Now, people have cleared Abyss 3 at level 40, so you don't even need to level up, maybe. But of course it will be quite difficult. You're actually low on tags. I mean, you've leveled so many characters, Narcos. Add discipline material. Ooh. Maybe one day. Yeah, we have a list of adventurers here who might be suitable for detagging. You could do no-name adventurers as well.
To our return to town.
Degrade to ignore the tag check code. Yeah, no problem, One Eye. I know it's not ideal, and I think personally it's a system that needs more addressing than it has received. But it's a great game, and I would try not, if you're enjoying it, I would try not to let it sully it too much, because it is a temporary thing that will pass. But I can also understand why it might piss you off and make you want to stop playing it.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It has definitely upset people in the past before, and it doesn't surprise me to see people upset by it. Select a banner would be sick. We should add Mind Break to tag. We can? What does it mean? Like,
Please. is
Do you want it?
fleetest.
I don't know.
You need not settle.
Very well.
There you go. Ask and you shall receive, Fox.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah, I know Genocide has a mind break tag. I don't know why he has a mind break tag, but we can add it. I don't care.
Something's
Doesn't make any
here.
difference to me.
What do you think is inside?
You doing okay? Oh, sorry, Quantum. You doing okay? Walking for a while? Yeah, no, I'm actually doing fine. My legs started burning a little bit, or my feet started burning a little bit about half an hour ago. But that was the first sign of like discomfort I've really had all day. When I get off the treadmill, it feels really weird because I've been in motion for so long. But that's probably the most uncomfortable. The worst bit about this whole thing is reading off of the monitor. I'm reading off of the shitty monitor. It's causing me so much distress. Knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. I'm like having to scan the words mentally because it's an Eminem song. And I don't want to accidentally say something that I shouldn't.
This bores me.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
There aren't that many safe Eminem songs. But hell yeah, who at my age has not
What do you think is
like sung some Eminem in the shower, you know? I don't know what half the emotes are. As long as people are having fun, it's all good.
Inside.
I don't know Rap God. That's part of the problem with Rap God.
Let us be off.
Like that's after I stopped listening to anything Eminem related. So I don't know the song, which makes it extra hard, especially when it's so fast. Some of the songs I have, some of the Eminem songs I know, they're like relatively fast, but they're also completely filled with very bad words that I would certainly slip up and say if I was trying to say on stream. Say it. There aren't really I was just thinking like I could try and rap criminal, and then I was scanning through the words. I was like, yep, can't do that. Like 2 lines in is like, yep, that's a Twitch ban. Yep.
Forward. Onward.
And a trick you are.
No one report it.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yes. Sneaky.
Fox's boss is a fucking asshole, dude.
found victory?
I hate that guy.
Unexpected adventure could be quite so
Imagine making your hard worker work on Christmas Day with no extra pay. That's fucking disgusting. Fox, I want you to go and tell your boss that I told him he's a fucking twat.
Blessing. I am on the defensive.
No. Fox is my friend. Who does a lot of things to help me, and I do basically nothing to help him.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Left your back hurting and your shoulders strange. God damn. Your boss is a fucking dildo, mate.
It's done.
What a prick. Yeah, sue him.
onward.
opportunity.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
I am on the defensive.
No.
I am
No, that's just me, buddy, mate. I call people a lot of things.
You're pretty good.
I think dildo is a very funny word to call someone.
Could be quite so
Like, there's something, something really satisfying. It's like a playful kind of word, but when you think about it, it's very offensive.
Disarming.
Quantum?
It's done.
What have you done? Also, when you call someone a dildo, they don't really know how to react.
What?
That look of confusion, I live for
I
that.
am on the defensive.
Get ulted twice in a row, yeah?
I am
Can
on
you
the
turn
defensive.
your aura up?
impressive.
There's no turning off of that aura.
Do you all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
Ready for more.
Much like me, it cannot be turned off.
Onward.
Don't call someone an asshole. Call them an honor hole. Oh, an honor hole. No, guys, it's like a sex toy. Sure, Penguins knows a few things about those.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, no doubt he does.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
There are always plenty of quantums going off through chat at any one time.
Not a bad man.
Kraus is like, you rang. I heard there was a degenerate chat going on. And I have arrived.
Forward.
Is it owner hole? I don't know. I've seen the term used in chat before.
Disarming. It's done.
It probably is, right? Because it's Japanese.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Yeah.
A tricky one.
Oh, you got me, Sullivan. Behind me are wall-to-wall owner holes. How did you know? In chat. Really?
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Shh. You're not even meant to mention the secret channel. It's okay. Only Boon Craving knows the real secret channel.
Onward.
There's like levels of secret channels.
A tricky one.
No, because I have to reset it every
This bores me.
100 minutes. We've walked probably about what? We are 7.5 hours in. We've been walking for, we'll say 7 hours. We're only walking at 1.5 kilometers an hour. So it's what, like 15 kilometers? 15, 16 kilometers? Which is alright, you know? It's not the most in the world.
Turn back.
It's a lot better than 0, though. Probably burnt about 800, 900,000 calories, something in that kind of realm. And most importantly, we're moving.
Infiltrating.
The muscles are not atrophying today. Yeah, I don't have any abs. So I was fat when I was young. I was really fat. I didn't lose the weight until I was about 18, and when I lost the weight, it was like 5 stone. I don't know how much that is in kilograms, sorry. and I lost it real fast, like way too fast. So I have quite a lot of loose skin on my stomach. So unfortunately, no matter how hard I work, I will most likely never have abs. Even when I've been really, really, really fit, I've not had abs. I definitely had them under the loose skin, but I mean, that isn't really what everyone wants to see. 30 kilograms, yeah. Thank you.
Blazing hammer.
They were lining up in front of my house. No. Well, I only ever had luck with women with my personality. Definitely not my looks.
This bores me.
I am on the defense.
Yeah, Boo Craven, and honestly, like, I'm not bothered enough about, like, the way I look aesthetically to care about it. Being fit is a lot more important to me than looking fit.
So entertaining. Treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Supposed to alter the bad substats before you level up the weapon. Yes, Parag. It depends though. It depends on the item, because like, if you're rolling an item that you don't have a good version of already, and you just want a usable item, sometimes it's better to roll it out and then alter afterwards, because you might roll an even worse stat than you've already got. Typically, the only time that I would say you might as well is when you have like div or magic on an item where you're not getting any use out of it whatsoever. Or if you're trying to prospect something because you've already got really good gear in the slot and it doesn't matter if you ruin the item.
I'll pound him with my
Sleeper build, yeah, that's me. Not right now, I'm just unfit at the moment. I wish I could say to the contrary, but I am just unfit at the moment.
Next adventure could be quite so entertaining.
Treasure.
You want accuracy and already have this. That is a pretty bad item, I'm afraid to say. There's not really that much to write home about this. Like, it has 2 dead slots if you're trying to use this for accuracy. If you're going to use this, then I would alter one of these. It doesn't really matter which, because they're both about as bad as it gets. You're probably not getting anything out of this if you're trying to get accuracy. Low tier armor is good for Yuzu, and like generally anything that anyone can use is good for them.
Onward.
I wouldn't worry about getting certain armor types on a character. I would worry more about the substats that are on the item.
I have your back.
You can worry about armor type a lot later on. I'm not at a point where I worry about armor type. I'm like, oh, the substat's good? Fuck yeah. Let's go.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, probably keep the magic, since you might end up using it on a samurai, maybe, somewhere down the line. Probably not, but who knows.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Yeah, light armor is fine on it. Anything that anyone can use on a character is absolutely fine on them. There are obviously ideal things that you would like, but they make up such a minor part of the character. The substats are the most important thing to get right. Like, heavy armor in this abyss is pretty good. It's a shitload of stats. Holy moly. It's so much stats.
I'll pound him with my flames. Blazing hammer.
Heavy armor boots, they're not great. They could be better.
Very well.
Yeah, like an unbelievably massive amount of armor. on those things now.
Could be quite so entertaining.
I'm going to take a little break on the treadmill after this cycle because I don't want to hurt myself. I'll probably do another cycle or two later. Using the new bow on Renate? No, this is just a hunting bow.
Onward.
I am soiled. Were I
It's a
to
hunting
hide in
arrow.
a pile of filth
It's
now,
from Last
I would
Abyss.
not
It's a
be
good one.
found.
But yeah, it's from Last Abyss.
Infiltrating.
How's Galbadas after this class change? Probably alright. I mean, like, fighters are really strong, right? One nice thing about Galbadas, right, as a fighter, is he can do the job that he does as a knight while being a fighter, because he still taunts shit while being a fighter. Which is kind of cool.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Is it not?
Yeah, I like his graphic
What
as
do you
well.
think is inside?
Move now.
I wonder how much Fae we've got today. No idea. I don't think the Fae drop on this floor is as bad as I thought it was. It's not great, but like,
Disarming.
considering how much you clear of it,
It's done.
we get through quite a lot of it.
Tricky one. Opportunity. You've done a lot of killing.
Very well.
I am on the defensive.
Sorry for noise. Come down to
Do
me.
as you will with what's inside.
Nico. Come hither. If only my team wasn't 3 empty Husk controllers, mate, you're rocking a godly team, Mesaling. I feel like ninjas are so strong right now. Ninjas have never been better. Worth having empty Husk? I don't know, Fox. I have no idea at all. I don't think anyone's got numbers on them because it's impossible to get the numbers on them. So it's really, really, really hard to say. It might be great. It might be useless. I have empty Husk at level 2. It's hard to know the difference.
I look forward
I have it on
to our
MC at
return
level
to
2.
town.
Maybe it's great. Maybe it's trash.
Onward.
One dancer Deb. You need her for the discipline. Apocalypse Birds. Ah.
Move now.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
A tricky one.
I have your back.
What more is?
Blazing hammer.
For a waifu with Galbard, it's also fine.
I am on the defensive.
There'll probably be some cool things rerunning pretty soon. We know Yuzu and Shelly are probably going to rerun within like 2-3 months.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Ready for more.
Who knows what we might get next? Now that the new class is here,
A tricky
we don't really know. We don't have any idea what our next units are going to be.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Shalalalalalalali.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Elf Ranger, there already is an Elf Ranger! He's already in the game.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Damn. So much shade from Chick Owner.
Let us be off.
Level shedding armor. It might be insane. I've no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I wish I knew. Hoping for a fellow so I can put my priest in the front line and drop Heinrico into your back line. Ah, cool. Raffaello is a weird unit. He looks very cool. If nothing else. I know he wants a female Alpha Ranger, Quantum. I'm aware of that. Excellent Quantuming.
Be on your guard.
Synchronized Quantuming. Oh shit.
I look forward to our return to town.
Someone sent me a message on Twitch. What's this madness?
Be on your guard.
Onward. They'll not escape.
What kind of maniacs is a Twitch message?
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
What do you think is in it?
It's a very sweet message.
Disarming. It's done.
Playing a CRPG called Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I've played most of that, Miyabi.
An enemy.
I hope you've been having fun with it, dude. The female dwarf is close to the like Japanese dwarves that we've seen from Wizardry before. It's very close to that design that we looked at before. Someone, and I forget who said this, so I apologize, but someone made the point that it looks a lot like a Made in Abyss character, which once I saw it, I was like, yep, it really does. Like, she looks just like a kid from Made in Abyss, traveling down into the abyss. It's actually such a cute design. That's a more rugged version of Wizardry, like, that's more Western Wizardry female dwarves, Kraus.
An enemy.
Is it not a treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Yeah, she's a damn fine archer.
It's done.
Good-natured.
Onward.
Her skill is more than just damage. Like, her skill is about doing decent damage while also debuffing the target. Because the debuff is okay. It's not, like, super great, but it stacks with everything. I think it's well worth, like, using it on a single target fight.
Opportunity.
She's pretty good. She's definitely not, like, unskippable. You're not gonna, your count isn't ruined if you miss her. But she's fun, she's good, she's different. It's good horizontal unit design. It's sick that the camera actually comes down to me. Like, the camera, right? The camera, you won't be able to see this, but the camera is, like, pointed this way. Like, completely away from my face. It's not even pointed at my face. But NVIDIA Broadcast's autofocus software is so good that it's still, without having to adjust it at all, it still shows me.
Infiltrating.
Like, she should be horizontal. Fucking hell, Narcos. No. Horizontal unit design. You know, like in games, there's vertical design and then there's horizontal design. So with vertical design, you're designing upwards, i.e. power creep. Horizontal design means that you are expanding the pool to make more things viable. And I think you know that, now, guys. I think you were just making a sex joke.
Easy as that.
Let us
Let us be
begin.
off.
A tricky one.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Oh, this is like, she's cute.
You fill me with pride.
She's a cute character.
I am on the defensive.
We are following.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
A tricky
Like,
one.
Erwin and
An enemy.
Urza are both cute as fuck.
Treasures.
Absolutely stunningly cute units. Part of her, Erwin, and Shelly in the background just to see if the increases the number of people that send me friend requests.
Here I go.
A tricky one.
Yeah, elves are always the most popular.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Elves are so overdone at this point. I'm practically at a point where I'd rather play a fucking human in a fantasy world than an elf. Like, elves are just so overdone. Ugh.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Yeah, anime elves are almost always the same as well. Human plus. I mean, that is pretty much what they are. That's what they always were in Lord of the Rings, right? Which is probably the most popularized form of elves, like where most elves have sort of evolved from.
Who's this?
They're just like peak human perfection elves that humans that live forever.
I will heal the blessing of all.
Yeah, Illyrian, isn't it? Or less my name. My character's Illyrian. Is it that?
I am on the
It's close to that in Final Fantasy. I like the way they look in Final Fantasy. They look a bit different.
Now I'm ready for more.
An enemy.
We can make floppy all caps.
Something's here.
Who's this?
I am on the defensive. How impressive. I am on the defensive.
Thank you. It's usually only King Boo that uses it. I haven't seen it. Thank you for flagging it up. I appreciate that. So
It's done.
now floppy's not a word that gets used too much. But who knows?
A tricky one. Opportunity.
You mean an elf that's not actually an asshole? I have seen... So I've roleplayed a lot over the years, as many people know. I have seen some elves really well played, and I've seen some elves atrociously played. Where they are just unpleasant to play with. And the way that I'm not being elitist here. I'm not saying like people are role-playing their characters badly. What I mean by atrociously played is that they rub everyone on the table the wrong way, and not in a constructive, like little bit of clashing views kind of way, in like a, oh, they're being an arsehole and it's upsetting people in real life kind of way.
I am on the defensive.
As with any other character, elves, whatever. The important thing is that you gel with the people that you're playing with. You make sure that you make a character that works with other people's characters. And sometimes it's better to bend your character's principles a little than ruin a game.
Easy as that.
Sometimes you need a little bit of suspension of disbelief. Pretty much, Green Craven, to be honest. I've had to have that conversation with several people over the years in D&D. It's like, you're being an arsehole. Your character is being needlessly confrontational.
An enemy.
Nobody in this game signed up for PvP, you know, like...
What more is?
Like, sometimes it's good, it's fun to play a... It can work both ways, Miyabi, because, like... You can go way too far the other way, like the common trope is Drizzt Do'Urden, right? The Drow Ranger who's a goody-goody. Like, that is so overdone and so horrible that it's become a trope in its own right, and usually it's a very poorly done one, because you're pretty much just playing just a good character that has a cool skin on it, which unfortunately gets rid of a lot of the nuance of what makes those races so special.
Treasure.
Ultimately, you can make any kind of character work as long as you make it in a way where it doesn't horribly conflict in a way that other people aren't happy with. That's why talking out characters, talking out the way a group is going to play out is so important before a campaign starts.
Move now.
That everyone can have a great time.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
It's what my character would do. I have heard that line said a lot of times, probably more than half a dozen times by real people, unironically, and I can't think of a time where the following thing has been good. It's kind of like, I'm not racist, but, you know?
It's done.
Sometimes, something that I've learned in role-playing is quite often, like, sometimes, like, being unique isn't good as well. Like, it actually isn't that fun for people. Sometimes just being real run-of-the-mill and sticking to your values, or the values of your race, or the values of your typical religion can be really, really fun to interact with.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
Do as you will with what's inside.
TTRPG horror stories, they're not really that exciting, to be honest. They almost all are people who are power-hungry players who are trying to make, you know, like min-max mechanical things in games, and it leads to them trying to PvP other characters. That's basically most of my horror stories, the lion's share of my horror stories. And that partly comes down to being my fault, because, like, I obviously brought a group of players together that didn't mesh well. But sometimes you don't have a choice, right? In RPGs, you're just stuck playing with who you're playing with. Some of them making new backstories are just the same character with a new coat of paint. I would say that making new backstories, characters always reflect the person who makes them, no matter how far away you kind of get from what you perceive yourself to be like. I think every character you make is some little unexplored facet in many ways of you. And it's a safe way to explore that.
Turn back? Whatever.
It's a safe space to explore that as long as everyone is on the same page. Even if you roll something that's very, very good, or very, very evil, or very, very righteous, or, you know, zealoty, or
Let us sneak
someone who's just a bit of an arsehole. It's a safe space to explore that space for yourself.
Let us be off.
It's fine, Miyabi. You don't have to write an epic for every character. The best characters I've ever played and that I've seen played have about 3 lines of backstory. What you need is an idea of what your character will be like, not what your character has done. A lot of people, especially when they start out making RPG characters, focus too much on why their character's cool, whereas a lot more experienced players focus on what their character is going to do in certain situations, because they let the adventure shape their character. They're not shaped by the adventure their character has already had. And that is a big hurdle for a lot of players to try to overcome. They get obsessed with making their character like the coolest thing ever, when actually it's the adventure that should really define why your character is cool. The adventure that you're on with the other people.
Infiltrate.
All of the best role players, all the best characters I've seen are the ones that have evolved over the course of their journey. Not in a predefined way either, in a way that where they've let the adventure shape them. Deathwatch, you're playing a different flavor of Space Marines getting together to fight for these Xenos. Sometimes, yeah, it could just be that as well. Especially in shorter campaigns, just the most important thing is having fun, right? Above anything else. Same is true for gachas, same is true for video games, same is true for everything. Have fun. And just try to make sure... Oh, Wizardry crashed. Try to make sure everyone's on the same page. That is really, 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 really important. Make sure that everyone knows what each other want from the game, and make sure everyone's always trying to forward that and make sure that everyone has a good time and building each other up, not dragging each other down. Way too focused on looking detailed, intricate backstories. Yeah, man, that shit is poison. Is poison for a game. I really genuinely mean that. Some of the worst characters I've ever played with are characters that have had, you know, essays as backstories, dissertations as backstories. And I have played with characters who have long backstories, who have been played immaculately, have been played amazingly. They've just spent all of their time building up their, like, building up other people and forwarding other people's stories and playing really nice. And they've used the stuff that was in their backstory as just fuel for what their character's going to be like. Without even bringing it up a great deal. I know people who've written, you know, like 20, 30, 50 pages of a backstory and haven't brought it up in a game once because they've just used it to help define how they will play the character. It's helped them with that process. The problem is when people write that kind of backstory and then just constantly reference it over and over and over and over and over again, trying to make it this really big thing that the other characters need to recognize for them to feel like they are playing the game, which is... That is awful. D&D is very much about show don't tell as a player and as a DM. And generally you should only talk about your character when someone asks.
Infiltrate. In
a great group, the other players will ask. But if nobody asks, nobody wants to fucking hear it. For sure, Miyabi, for sure.
Stay safe.
Every story I see needs a Lord of the Rings like backstory. It doesn't need it, and yeah, it doesn't need it. It definitely doesn't. You can play a character with 3 lines of text or less. I know people who haven't had a backstory. You don't need a backstory. You just need an idea in your head of what the character is going to be like and let it kind of flow. Backstory is there to help the DM with names and places in case you want something referenced in the campaign. If a player gives me a backstory, I will make an effort to ingrain the NPCs that they've talked about into the world and the like anything that they've noted towards in the story. I usually ask a player like what they want out of the game as well for their character. Like maybe they want, you know, them to find their sister's killer or something like that in the game, and they would love that to be a focal point in the game. And I'll try to make sure that at some point in the game that will come up.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I have DM vibes, thank you. I've DM for a long time. I take that as a great compliment.
It's done.
Dude, some of the best role-playing sessions I've ever played are outside of D&D, where people have just played just some guys who are trying to unfold a bad situation, and that can be every bit as fun as delving in dungeons. You don't need to be special in D&D to have a fucking fantastic time. In fact, often it helps if you're not, especially when generally you start at low levels in a campaign, and that feeling of like going from being a nobody over the course of a long campaign to being this person that people respect and people notice. Like that's so good. And you've probably heard that I've talked a lot about like in stories, how character development is hard to do, and it's very important for a good story for characters to evolve over time, not in a forced way in that they knew what their destination was going to be before they even started, in this kind of very natural way where the things around them make them change. And it's very hard to do that in writing. D&D is one of the best formats for allowing you to do that very naturally, because literally all of these things are happening to you that you haven't written yourself. And if you let yourself get affected by them, it makes the DM feel real good, and it involves the other players because you're not talking about something that happened in your character's past. You're talking about something that everyone's sharing, like has shared with you. And when you bring it up, everyone's like, yeah, I remember when that happened. Shit, that was so rough. And that involves everyone at the table, and everyone feels great about it because they're like, yeah, that was awesome. That was an awesome moment that only we will ever really have got to experience by being together and playing the game together.
I have your back.
Yeah, indeed, Narcos. And there's a place for both. There's a place for both. It's just one... one more commonly brings joy than the other in that kind of format.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, the more people roleplay typically
Disarming.
are free to roleplay and involve other people and bring people in, the less people will feel like ashamed or nervous or anxious about doing it. The more you normalize it and the more people will let loose and just have fun.
Disarming. It's done.
3 Lord of the Rings books. Yeah, I did too. I read all 3 when I was like 8 or something.
Onward. They'll not escape.
Never really liked them that much. Always preferred The Hobbit. I always thought The Hobbit was a much better story than Lord of the Rings.
Sneaky.
Move now. Who's this?
A much better trilogy of movies. You know what? The Smaug, sorry, Smaug.
Impressive.
I always used to say Smaug. Smaug scene in the Hobbit movie is my favourite scene in any of the Lord of the Rings-esque movies. I don't think the movie is better than the Lord of the Rings, but dear God, the nostalgia I got when I saw that scene, they did it so well.
What do you think is inside?
Such a good scene, my favourite part of the book. And it was really well done, like the terror of that massive beast.
Let us be off.
Loved seeing that on the big screen. So yeah, although the Hobbit movie is maybe not the best, but like that scene was...
You make me proud to call you an ally.
memorable enough that I would probably rate it up there as one of my favourite movie scenes I've ever watched.
A sound victory. Who could have guessed that adventure could be
Do
quite so
as you will with
entertaining?
what's inside.
Tolkien's not perfect, and neither is his writing, but it is a huge foundation for most of the modern fantasy that we have nowadays. So yeah, like it or hate it, it's a cornerstone and a very important one. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have a lot of what. Well, we wouldn't have Wizardry, that's for sure. We wouldn't have this right now. It would be very different.
They'll not escape.
Blazing hammer!
Kind of weird, isn't it, to think about that?
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Helm Scene, oh hell yeah. Helm Scene is banging, dude. Helm's Deep. My only qualm with Helm's Deep is just the same qualm that I have with Helm's Deep in the book, that like Gandalf at the end ruins the whole scene
Opportunity
with his Deus Ex Machina. But I understand, you know, it's a kid's book.
You fill me with pride.
Such a great scene though, and very well done in terms of cinematography.
I am on the defensive.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Yeah, it's probably for the best, Penguins. Probably for the best, mate. Like, it's such a grueling, like, slugfest of a fight that builds up so much tension. And for me, that kind of Deus Ex Machina completely dissipates all of that tension. But still, to think, you know,
Something's here.
it's a kid's book.
Treasure, perhaps?
It does a very good job. And, I mean, the book also does a very good job of painting that picture.
Move now.
Hey Goblin, how's it going? Legolas and Gimli's friendship, it's iconic. Like, that's the word for it. It's absolutely iconic. It's where most of the elf dwarf hatred divide thing comes from, the unease between the two races in fantasy. So yeah, like it or hate it. Definitely not my favorite fantasy at all, but can't help but respect it.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, hey.
What do you think is inside?
They don't make movies like it in the past anymore. Now everything is superficial. We get 2 movies that are good in a year. It's a miracle. Yeah.
It's done.
Lord of the Rings were pretty special movies. They don't make a lot like that. They never have made a lot like that, to be fair.
Move now. Opportunity knocks.
Your equipment is so cool.
Good going.
Just finished Mage Trial. Do you first alter defense on the Mage Ring and then full alteration stone? I don't think it matters. No, sorry, it does matter. You might as well alter afterwards, because if you alter it before the full alteration stone, will just move the defense back. It'll put the defense back on the ring. So you might as well alter it afterwards. It doesn't matter if you do that, because you get your alteration chance back anyway. But it's a waste of an alteration stone.
What do you think is inside?
You want to alter it before you level it, though.
Onward.
Yeah, no worries, Goblin. Expedition system. What's this?
So expeditions.
I don't know much about the expedition system. Hold on.
I look forward to our
So
return
expedition
to town.
system is basically you and your guild
Sorry,
set
this is
out
Monster
on a kind
Memories.
of voyage. Initially, the expeditions will be island expeditions, and you have to
Oh,
either
it's treasure
charter a
maps.
boat or build a boat and supply it with resources, and then you go out on the high seas
Be on your
off of the
guard.
continent of Aetheril, and you find these different island expeditions that are high-end content. There will be some group stuff, potentially even solo
Onward.
gathering stuff, right? Things that you could do as a solo small group.
Yeah, you
or
build your
single
own boat
group,
and then
but
man
these
it.
are going to be very deadly, dangerous
And
locations.
sail out together as a
Think of Great
guild.
Assault, right? And then within that island, you will find a full-blown raid dungeon
Opportunity
for
knocks.
endgame raiding. But this isn't something that you can do all the time. The spoils that you get, you're going to have to bring back a lot of them, because there's going to be the no teleport flag. You're not going to be able to port back and forth.
Whoa.
On the voyage and
I haven't heard
then
anything
come
about
back.
this
And
before.
I think the presentation of everything is going to be really cool. Like setting out on the expedition.
Oh, dude, that
going
sounds
out
so
on these
cool.
dangerous, threatening waters and going out into the unknown, right? One of our big illustrations, especially early on in the project, was Valheim. So think about that, but in kind of an MMO.
Oh, wow.
So expeditions is
Imagine sailing out like on Valheim
you
waters, but with
and
your MMO guild.
set out on a
That'd
kind
be
of
sick.
Voyage. Initially, the expeditions will be island expeditions, and you have to either charter a boat or build.
What?
Right,
I am on the defensive. Impressive.
get back to work.
Filled with pride.
It's just
I
vaporware.
am on the defensive.
Yeah, it looks kind of. That looks kind of ambitious. I can see how they would code that.
Victory.
In the EverQuest style engine. I can see how they would code that, and it probably wouldn't be too bad. But it is, of course,
Do
more
as you will
stuff,
with what's inside.
more stuff to add.
Disarming. It's done.
come forth. Come on, we can do it. We can click the button. Nice.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
This is a bit off topic. Do you know what net decking is? Yeah, I know what net decking is, Miyabi.
Onward.
I played card games for like 25, 30 years. I know what net decking is. Net decking only goes so far. Like, you can really catch your opponents off guard by using cards that aren't seen or played often. Net decking is... So there are two forms of... there are two forms of decks, depending on sets that are used in card games. I can't remember the terms of them. But there's sets that are like... one of those parasitic, right? There are sets that have parasitic design, where they are very focused and the decks kind of build themselves. And there are... I can't remember what the opposite is. There are sets of cards, formats, that have... or deck types that have like non-parasitic design. And I'm sure there is another word for that.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
And those are the ones where you get more creativity in order to build, like, out of the pool of cards. Now, depending on the type of format, cards may be so overpowered in a format, like decks may be so overpowered that there isn't room for non-parasitic design. Because, like, the cards that play themselves are so powerful that it's just very hard to overcome that. Most of having a good deck in a card game is not playing the best cards. It is making the best meta cool. To do that, that is like the big part of what makes the best players of card games. Being able to successfully predict the correct meta.
It's done.
It's not really so much about being good at the game or anything like that. It's just being able to predict the best meta. And for that, you have to put in a lot of work, a lot of playtesting, and a lot of research. And that is why being a pro player at a card game takes so much fucking work. It is a very much a full-time job. And possibly not a desirable one. Think streamer.
Very well.
I'm 80 points on the Urza banner, and I have her. Is it even worth it to go to 100 to get D1 for her? Do you like her? I think that's the real question, though, Wishing. Do you like her? Do you like playing with her? Are you planning on using her for a long time?
Disarming.
Because if so, maybe.
It's done.
I wouldn't get her weapon. I don't think her weapon's worth it at plus 10, personally. But you could. It is a lot more damage. It's just that you could plus 20 the weapon out of the shop, you know? And there's no guarantee that if you buy the weapon, it's going to be a high star. It's not like Yuzu's hairpin, where like a 1-star hairpin is infinitely better than anything else in the game. It's more like it's a good bow with the right stats for her. But without being able to get it to plus 20, it's going to be missing an awful lot of stats. Most of the groups I play with are pretty casual. Yeah, the best way to enjoy card games, and I say this as someone who played card games at a very high level, the best way to enjoy card games is just playing for fun. Playing for fun with your friends. Don't make a big thing out of it. Just have a fucking blast.
We can take
Play formats like Commander and Magic the Gathering. Just have a great time. The best part about card games is being able to enjoy them with your friends. And the moment it gets too serious, honestly, it becomes stressful.
There's treasure somewhere close.
And that can be fun sometimes. But it's not the experience that you want all the time. And to be like a pro player or anything like that, you have to put in a lot of work. Having fun. Ugh.
Onward.
Net decking is very expensive, yep. The secondary market relies on net decking. Hearthstone used to be good back in the day. Everyone in my school played it. I thought that Hearthstone was a fun game for quite a while. I played to Legend rank each season in Hearthstone for the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 seasons. It was only when they started really bringing in a lot of the cross-class cards that I stopped being interested. I was like, there's way too much RNG in this shit now. I liked the little bit of RNG here and there. It was really fun and it was novel because, you know, we hadn't really seen it that much before in an online card game. But when they started bringing in all of those crazy things where you would take spells from other classes, the game got really imbalanced. And it started meaning less and less and less. Like class identity meant less and less and less and less. And you stole loads of shit from other classes. And it was ultra random as well, so extremely hard to play or plan around. I still stand by that Hearthstone is an excellent game and a terrible card game. Like in terms of card game mechanics, the balance and whatnot is fucking horrendous, but it's still an extremely fun game. Yeah, I played through Nax. Bring out your dead. Fucking Grave, was it Grave Digger meta? Grave something, Grave Robber? Can't remember what he's called. Grave Digger, I think. Grave Digger Ghoul, I think he was called. Got to Legend one time with my Fatigue Mage deck. You're a terrible person, Senna. You need to actually take a good, long, hard look at your life, and I really do mean that in the nicest way possible. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I am on the
Favorite card game was Might and Magic Duel of Champions. Oh, I know that game. I know that game, Mr. YK. I played it a tiny bit. I didn't really understand it too well. I have played that a tiny bit. Frostlich Jaina. I remember Frostlich Jaina. I played Hearthstone even when it was... I played it off and on for a lot of years, even when it was like very RNG. And those cards were quite fun. The what were they called? The replacement characters? Was it like legendaries or something? I don't know. Where you like put a character card over your character card. Yeah, they were fun. The OG mod, hell yeah.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Senna King Boo redeemed JJ card just the other day. Second person to legitimately redeem one. After yourself. I'm sure Alex could probably redeem one, let's be real, but... Hello, Kim Jong-un. Would it be better to replace the Aramas with an actual mage? If you're running in back row, I'm going to say yes. Back row Aramas is a blight. If you're not going to run Aramas front row, I wouldn't bother. I'd say the same about Buchanan.
What do you think is inside?
You're losing so much of his potential running him back. And it's fine if you just swap him to the back for boss fights. Where you're just like spamming Zarlik, but he's going to deal way more damage with his melee attacks now. Like, it's nice that he can Zarlik. Yaramas is more awkward than Buchanan because you have to split his stats.
Infiltrating.
I would probably replace him with a mage at that point. If you're solely running in back row. Have a dupe Yaramas. Would you inherit that onto Mage Alice? Probably not. I'd probably only inherit it onto Shelly. Like, Shelly is well worth inheriting Zarlik too, but like, for Mage Alice, she's more of a support character. So she's going to be spending most of her time debuffing and buffing once you get higher up. Which kind of diminishes the worth of Zarlik. I do have Zarlik on my Alice. It's not great. It's okay. I use it sometimes. My mage is... she's very priesty, of course. She doesn't have a huge amount of magic. She has like 400 and something magic.
Shall we go out again today?
Deep Buchanan, not really. True Words of Fire is okay occasionally. It doesn't really... It's not going to deal any... I mean, it'll deal a bit of damage, but it's probably nothing very special. It's more there for the armor break than anything. Add Asher's passive to Alice. I think Alice has enough stuff already. Card draw drawing more cards means more resources, yeah. I mean, drawing cards in pretty much any card game is incredible. There aren't that many.
What do you think is inside?
One sec, sorry. One thing that's always is Yeka voiced by the same voice actor as Princess? Maybe. No wishing. The only voice actor I know in this game... Sorry, I know 2 voice actors in the game. I know Erwin... Oh, I think I know 3. Erwin is voiced by the guy who plays Griffith. Lana is voiced by Sonetto from Reverse 99. And Redbeard is named... Oh, damn, I can't remember who it is. It's one really mainline actor. Shit, I've forgotten. Your mum? My mum does not voice act any video games.
Here I go.
They're gonna hear your piggle snorting. Yo, you enjoyed that, did you? You enjoyed that? Just comes in here and abuses me.
What is this?
What'd you find?
What is inside?
Hell yeah.
Oh
yeah. What's wrong with it?
It got left in...
It's done.
Oh god, it's gonna be dry as shit.
Oh, no, I mean like as in...
Oh, okay. Oh, don't worry about that. Just cook it.
Well, I'm good. I've come to...
We can take...
Oh yeah. Crack on.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah. The key lamp is broken, by the way. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's sad. Yeah, I tried it in the socket. I tried it everywhere. I couldn't get it to work anywhere.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
Sucks. Anyone want to say anything to Edie before she goes? Edie says hi. Quantum says, have a good one, Edie. Thank you. Love you. Fox sends you a DeRose. Chicona also sends you a DeRose. Sorry about that, folks.
Move now.
It's so crazy hearing Dylan Hart's voice from vampires. Oh, really?
Opportunity knocks.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
You make me proud to call you an ally.
I am on the
Ah, so Yeka is the same voice actor, is that right, Fox?
a sound victory.
See, I don't know anything. Don't know anything about the games I play. Did I do my dailies? I did some of them, I think. I didn't go to the jeweler, did I? Okay, we're gonna go to the jeweler. I remember I actively did not go to the jeweler.
Easy as that.
Fox, I envy your ability to read. Could you stop showing it off, please? God damn it, Fox. Or show me up. What's happened? Floor turkey. You dropped half the Christmas turkey on the floor. Apparently I've been served floor turkey. I haven't been served floor turkey yet. Sorry, I take it back, friends. How many hours do you mew a day? I tend not to mew too much. There's a band called Mew. You guys wanna listen to Mew? I could hit some Mew. You guys are probably gonna hate Mew. I like Mew though. Frangles. Wait, that's not it. Frangers? Frangers. It's not really good, like, I guess it's alright walking music. It's not like we're doing a high intensity workout here, you know? What about bone smashing? Thanks, monitor. Bone smashing or tongue pulling? Not often. Not a big tongue puller. I love to pull. Who doesn't? But tongues? Nah. Bone smashing? I'd rather not smash bones. Like, people generally need bones.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
What we got going on here? The fuck? Huh? Oh, they're her traps. I see. I hadn't seen the trap menu before. That was a leap of blind trust that Fox hadn't linked me to porn then. The problem is with like cast lists, right, is that I don't know who the actors are either, because I'm just terrible with names. It's an old age thing, isn't it? One day I'll know things. Floor turkey. There's nothing wrong with floor turkey, maybe.
Hey. Let's move on.
Hey, we got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Damn. Yeah, I'm still taking out all the big hitters.
Well played.
No Vivian on there. Vivian. Unbelievable.
Hey.
Damn, we're good people. We're helping to avenge a shop that was robbed.
We can take him.
Can't you just
I am
drop
on the
dead?
defensive.
I didn't realize. Didn't realize these quests were so well natured.
Here. Your command never ceases to amaze blood as much as I. Hey. Good job.
Vivian!
We can take him.
I don't know if it's been obvious how much more energy I've had today, even though I've been on a treadmill the whole day. I feel like I've been a lot more energetic. I always get sick before New Year's. I hope you get better before New Year's, Capital. You gonna go out on New Year's? I know you and you have friends who do stuff sometimes, right, Capital? I remember right?
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Now I'm ready for more.
I'll just be spending New Year's with Edie, my dearest mama. And obviously, like, the other half of the day with you guys, playing Kanto 9. Half of my friends stay in with their partners, other half rented a weird underground club space. So some of your friends are having a... Oh shit, there's a level 70 celebration set. Well, fuck me. Some of your friends are having the start of a horror movie, is what you're telling me. Capital on New Year's Eve. It's an interesting decision. Renting some liminal space below ground. Could be cool though. Could be a cool experience.
All
Are we celebrating level 60?
very good.
Wait, level 70? Are we celebrating level 70?
You are a man of taste.
480 yen. What's that in actual money? £2.27. I don't know. It's not really hitting that gem rate. I suppose we can. Gems are gems. Gems are gems. Can I add those legendary bones to the pile of bones that will... Sorry, those regular bones to the pile of bones that will never open? Because I'll never bring back the double legendary event. What pack do I mostly buy? The packs that I buy every week. This is the majority of the money that I spend is this, and the thing that I can't be able to scroll down to, the pack that's like $1. $1 something. For 200 gems. I buy that every week. That's how we keep our gems up. The special request packs. No, I didn't buy any of those this time. I think I bought... I mean, I obviously bought the like inexpensive one. Like on the third abyss, right? They had that bug with the shop where you got cheap packs. I cleared the third abyss too quickly and I missed those packs because of that. Like, other people are salty because they got taken away from them before they got to buy them. I cleared the abyss too fast because I was playing it before Blade and Bastard came out, before the Steam version came out. Actually robbed. Actually robbed. Yep. Bugged packs are the best packs for sure. Avansky! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. 8 months. Thank you. Much love to you, sir. Very, very kind.
Onward.
An enemy. I'll trick you on.
This is still kind of surreal, just walking.
Opportunity knocks.
I wonder how long it'll take me to get used to this.
Very well.
I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out more
I
than
dare
you.
the sight of blood as much as I.
You love the fact that I'm walking. I also love the fact that I'm walking. The first day I haven't felt completely lazy.
I am on the defensive.
This is too cruel.
When I can read from a real monitor that was made in this millennium, it's going to be even nicer.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Sneaky.
We are foolery.
The wanton slaughter
What
intoxicates
do you
me.
think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
CRT streaming monitor. I might need it.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
The next thing I was looking at trying to get working was a cat cam, but as things stand, while the treadmill's going, like the cats actually don't really want to be in here, which kind of makes it a bit awkward.
Disarming.
They might get used to it, but yeah, the cats have not been too positive about the treadmill. Chili sat there for a little while. Oh, as I say that, here's Sugar. Hey. No. No.
Let us be off. Something's here.
What could be inside?
Treasure, perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
I haven't been paying any attention at all to like how much junk we got today. I assume it's a good amount. $30k steps. I've probably hit 30k steps today.
Hey, we've got some weaklings
What?
to kill.
I am
Say
on
like
the
8
defensive.
hours, maybe a bit less.
Going.
Nah, I'll probably like store them up for ages. The next time we have a content patch or a character or something, I'll open them all up. I like holding them. It's not like this cave is hard to clear or anything. No, we haven't done 30k steps then. We might have done 30k steps by the end of the day. No. That's not the way math works.
Be on your guard.
It's probably like 1,000 calories over the course of the day, something like that. It's not the craziest amount. It's not like I'm going very fast here. But more than anything, it's just the movement. The movement and the muscle usage is very important. Like, I'm getting on a bit, right? Like, I have really big legs, like really big muscular legs. And over the last year, like, they have deteriorated.
Treasure.
There's treasure
What do you think is
somewhere,
inside?
close.
Nah, no way, no way. I'm not looking to become some big crazy buff dude. Just looking to stay healthy, stay fit.
Let us be off.
And like when we're doing this, right? When we're farming wizardry shit, when we're doing stuff that requires no concentration whatsoever, this is just perfect. It's really, really great to be able to walk along like this because, like, what else am I going to do? I'm going to sit in my chair, I'm going to chat with people, and I can do that just fine while I'm walking. If I had a better monitor.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
That in turn maybe buys me a bit more time as well because, like, if I get a lot of exercise through this, I don't have to keep trying to force myself to exercise in really small periods in the mornings, which then has a knock-on effect with me being able to make stream on time. Yeah, probably overall quite positive.
Easy as that.
And also, yeah, I just feel a lot better. Like, I've just felt a lot better today. Because, you know, exercise makes you feel better.
Let us sneak
Let us
in.
be off.
An enemy.
Even if it's very light.
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
I still need to figure out a few hitches with the setup though. Like, wires are a big issue.
I am on the defensive.
I don't have any freedom to move around the camera as things stand, which is probably not ideal. So I probably need to get some kind of extension somewhere for the USB.
An enemy.
And maybe some of the other things here.
Treasure somewhere close.
Oh, shit.
What?
Ah! It's a trap there!
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I don't know why the spike traps in this cave have such a low, like, evade trap on them. We moved over most of the spike traps in this cave without taking any damage at all. No idea why they're so low.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Very impressive. You fill me with
Oh.
a sound victory.
Just as expected.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Simulate Ranger being useful. Yeah, maybe so, maybe so. You'd think they'd, like, fill the cave with terrible, horrible traps, right?
With my flames.
It's kind of nice that they didn't, I suppose. I shouldn't really be complaining.
Very well. Very well.
Oh.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
I'm ready for more.
Trying to operate the volume control. A little tricky.
We have the initiative. Praise be.
Yep,
to
it's
the
good that
Lord.
we have our first source of 5-star stuff. It sets a precedent for the future. That they might actually add more 5-star stuff. Even if it's an old tier. Like, even if it's just old tiers.
Sound victory.
It's nice that we can actually get them.
I'm ready for more.
Is it not treasure?
Opens up options. Does my table have holes for the cables? Yeah, I've got the cables sorted mostly. So it's just that the camera specifically has a very short cable, which means that I just kind of need an extension for it. 6-star. Oh. So before, my PC was down there, and obviously it was on the floor, and it had the cameras much closer to it, because we're quite a way up in the air right now. We're what, 42 or something centimeters, inches up? I don't know. I don't understand measurement. So I could freely move the camera around as much as I wanted, but now the computer's on a different side. It's like really far away from it. 6-7-star gig. Dear God. Dear God, why?
Shall we go out again today?
Fox using Nightbot as his personal assist. Unbelievable. How you doing, Bellico?
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
This is too cruel. This is too cruel. This is too cruel.
Yeah, Fox is a big dub.
I definitely took out more than you.
I've enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
Fox is the biggest of dubs.
A tricky one.
They'll not escape.
Lost my IS run to the big bear puppet.
You're pretty good. Second to being worse.
Intoxicates me.
Don't know what that is. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Right, I know the mode. I know the mode. Yeah, I know the mode that you're talking about. I did not recall its name. Yeah, I know the one. I have played it.
Pretty good. Second to being worse.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
I have your back.
I am on the defensive.
Good going.
I am on the defensive. Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Doing good. I love to hear that, Bellico.
I am on the defensive.
There will be more IS runs, no doubt.
I suppose that's passable.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
Hell yeah. You're probably getting on quite a bit with the game now, right, Bellico? I don't know how many more months of content you've got ahead of you until you're like caught up. It's a very long game, but you know, 3 months is quite a long time, and you've been playing quite a lot.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
I don't know if it's like Langrisser where you could probably play for like months and months and months and months and months, like a year, and not catch up.
It's done.
Ah, nice, nice.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
They'll not escape.
Yes. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Ah, I see, I see.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I see, so you're still quite a way behind in story.
Disarming.
I imagine, you know, it's 7 years or something of content, right? So it's gonna be a lot of content.
Onward.
We have the initiative.
My lord,
Praise
my
be
lord.
to Agora's blessing.
This is too
I am on the defensive.
too cruel.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Guessed adventuring could be quite
Right, you only finished year 1. Wow. You have a little way to go then. Good to know you'll keep yourself busy for a little while. Be like, oh. That's crazy, man. So much content.
Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
They'll not escape.
Chapter 8 has the most amount of words. I did up to chapter 8 in terms of main story. Art Knights is very intimidating to me, the amount of text that it has. I don't mind reading stuff, but yeah, it's too much for me.
What could be inside?
I've heard some of those chapters get really verbose as well. And it's the kind of thing where like I'd feel bad if I didn't read the story.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, it makes sense, Bellico.
I definitely took out more
I
than
did
you.
teamwork.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
Move now.
Question about bounties. I mean, Garda 6th floor. 5th level bounties without 1.26. Sorry, my monitor's very bad. Somehow...
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Pence and Sand Shadow doesn't appear. They're 2 level and 5 level Octonaris killed.
On the defensive.
It sounds like you haven't done a prerequisite quest. I don't know where the Sand Shadow one is. Cave of Separation is in...
I have your back.
I am on the defensive.
Capital, I think. I don't know what Pence is.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
But yeah, it sounds like you need to do a prerequisite quest somewhere.
Something's here.
What could be inside?
Treasure, perhaps?
Oh my god, it has 200,000 words. That's absolutely insane.
Let us be off.
I would scour your cities to make sure you don't have requests that you haven't done yet. That pumpkins.
An enemy.
Yeah, it's a lot of text.
Onward. Easy as that.
Guess so.
Let us depart.
With Garda bounties,
Let us
Even, you've tried the other cities, that Pumpkins. You haven't just tried Garda, right? You've missed some trigger somewhere.
What do you think is in it?
Or you've missed some quest somewhere.
onward.
An enemy.
Anyone know off the top of their head where you're meant to get Sand Shadow Cave from? And when? I know you can access it before you finish it. Finish Abyss 3. Yeah, it's really hard to remember. Everything has different points that it unlocks. It's super, super hard to commit it to memory.
This bores me.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
That's the thoughts might know somewhere.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
As much as I. What could be inside?
Disarming.
Ah, tits.
It's done.
Tits! Imagine failing.
Treasure. Disarming. It's done.
Not only going to be a Limbus nerd, I'm going to be an Arknights nerd as well. Yeah, I believe it.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think?
I believe it.
Let us
The time of Limbus is almost upon us. 4 more days. I guess close to 3 more days now, really, when we think about it. Ooh, speaking of which, I need to do my Limbus dailies. Crack that out. Already watched the anime. I've never seen the Arknights anime. I'm sure it's quite good though.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
Let us be off.
A tricky one.
We can take him.
My lord, play with me.
Very well.
This is too cruel.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
Anyone else seen the Arknights anime? Any big Arknights anime fans?
The wanton
Who could have
slaughter
guessed adventure
intoxicates
could
me.
be quite so entertaining?
Any recommendations from non-Arknights fans, perhaps?
Is it not treasure?
Does anyone sucks? That's not a great start. Writing off the whole of the first season is not great.
It's done.
So chapter 1. Finding slow, sluggish, the story, same as reading the chapter 1 I see.
Let us be off.
Disarming.
Oh my god.
It's done.
We don't talk about it.
Onward.
Season 2 had a great, but you saw that. Shh. Shh. Don't tell anyone. I'm on a treadmill, okay, folks. That's never my excuse. I never would have failed that if I was sitting down. Promise.
Shall we begin today?
It's fine. I have 3 tries as thief. I couldn't fuck up thrice in a row.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Found the answer. You need to kill Doll Boss. Ah, for Sand Shadow. Right. I don't know what Pete's or Pence. What is Pence? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Very weird. You've already killed level 5 bounties. Yeah, that's odd. Oh, Pence must be the name of one of the guys. I got you.
I am on the defensive.
Hello, Coco Fork. But it is read the story instead. It's way more fun that way. Yeah, it makes sense.
Some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Am I on a treadmill? Hell yeah, I'm on a treadmill. I've been on said treadmill for the last 9 hours. Not off and on, you know. Doing 100-minute stints. How are you today, Coco?
Inside.
Disarming.
It's good when you can ingrain the fighting into the story when it actually, like you've said before, Bellacolt, it's one of the gripes that I have with Reverse 99 as a median.
Let us be off.
Like the story in Reverse 99 is really good, and
What do you think is inside?
it tells its story in a very different way to Limbus and an expert way as well. But the fact that quite often the combat actually does nothing for the story, like it really is like pretty much a separate entity. It's like vaguely related typically. Some of the boss fights kind of make sense, but most of the random fights in Reverse 99, they make absolutely no fucking sense at all. Just kind of there. Radiats. Range is pretty good, man. I'm glad you're having fun with it now. I hate seeing people unhappy.
Forward.
Oh, this is the video. I see. Ready has to be sarcastic. Yeah, this is the video where the ranger hits herself with stuff. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool.
Onward.
The stuff you can do out of combat with a ranger, even aside from that, is pretty awesome.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Sneaky.
Good going.
Yeah, it makes sense, Bellacolt. I think that's one of the things that Limbus does very right with its combat. Like, every time you fight stuff in Limbus, it actually makes sense in the story. Like, you are fighting it for a very good reason. And the fights pertain well and are themed around the story. It's one of the things that makes Limbus a very congruent experience. As long as you enjoy the combat, of course.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
I don't think range is the best class ever, but I definitely don't think it's bad. I think it's just another class that you can play, which is what I want. I want the game diversified as much as possible, with as little creep as possible. You can worry about creeping stuff later.
Opportunity knocks.
defensive. I am on the defensive. You all enjoy the beach volleyball.
Beach volley, brr. I've got so much energy right now. I feel like I could do some beach volley, brr.
It's done.
And we're gonna get to hear
There's treasure.
Don's voice acting again.
With what's inside.
It's so nice to hear the voices again. I remember when I played the Intervallo like a little way back, and I was just blown away by like how good the voice acting was. Like him, you forget.
I have your back.
My lord, play with me.
Blazing hammer.
I haven't waited for a new Kanto as long as you guys have. I don't get to complain. I get to complain for the next one.
Your command never ceases to
You gotta earn that right, I feel like.
Ready for more.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Too cruel. This is too cruel. This is too cruel.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
I really like this album. I don't know what you guys think of me. Probably not your cup of tea. I haven't heard this in fucking years.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Disarming. It's done.
Wait, what's leveled? Oh, Abenius is leveled. Priest Abenius. Ah. We decoded the emote successfully.
Infiltrating.
Number one Limbus has his threadsman. So I managed, like I said earlier, I managed to get my I managed to get an ego done before the tick over, so I don't lose too many shards. But I think like the way to go for most people who've been going for a while is to wait until after the Kanto drops, right? Until the new battle pass to do your weekly mirror dungeon. Because the Kanto drops of what on like fuck. Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. So you could theoretically do your mirror dungeon after the new battle pass comes out.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
Oh, whoops. The old walk in, walk out strategy. Love it.
A job well done.
Oh, there's a new Threadle excavation. What, the higher level one? Because it's 70.
Be on your guard.
I wonder if I'll be able to auto that.
An enemy. A tricky one.
60, yeah, sorry, 60. I get confused in games. We're 55 right now, aren't we, Bellico? So yeah, you're right, 60.
They'll not escape.
I get confused between games.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, it's not for everyone, Coco. It's great for me, though. I love it here. It's so, like, brain dead.
Enough, didn't it?
Walk in, get chest, walk out, one click, one menu click.
Treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
Disarming. It's done.
But yeah, the drop chance is quite low from enemies for the chests. The junk drop rate is quite low from the chest itself. Definitely not for everyone.
Treasure?
What do you think is in it? There's
Infiltrating.
treasure somewhere close.
Disarming. It's done.
Careless.
The enemies are so easy in here,
I am
which is
on the
nice.
defensive.
Mere foolery.
I feel like Arknights is probably a very challenging game if you're not using like the absolutely insano units. I wish that I enjoyed that type of game more.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Onward.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Like, it wasn't easy when I played it. I obviously had no idea what I was doing, and I was just kind of messing around, but like, even the earlier stages, a lot of them, and some of the early challenge stages, were not something that you could just mindlessly go through with the base unit to work, like, relatively hard. I can see it having a massive depth of gameplay as well. I think tower defense in general does just have a quite a wide amount of options that you can use in terms of gameplay. Just not my style of game, sadly. But I respect Arknights as a really good game. Obviously been around for a long time. It's got a big following, not just because it was one of the OGs.
Forward.
Let us be off.
It does that style of gameplay very well.
Please leave this to me.
It's just not my style of gameplay.
I definitely took out more
Who
than
could
you.
have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Blazing hammer.
Bloons? Is that a character? Which one's Bloons? Is that one that I might remember?
Not a bad bit of teamwork.
Now
Probably not.
I'm ready for more.
Oh no. Fox outraged by something. I don't know what though.
Here,
What do you think
treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
Oh, balloon tower defense. What? How does that work?
Disarming. It's done.
I thought you were talking about a character called Bloons.
Onward.
It's a game.
What do you think is in it?
Use monkey towers to pop balloons.
Disarming.
Monkey towers?
It's done.
Tower defense mobile game called Balloon Tower Defense. Right, okay. Pointless. Well, I mean, all games are pointless, Balaco.
And
Let us
enemy.
be off.
You make your own point in games.
Opportunity
My lord,
knocks.
my lord, play with me.
Dunno.
You feel
Yeah, no idea. No idea, Citizen. I seem to be oblivious to a lot of, like, stuff that goes on. Like, any bit brought up some kind of, like, super rich guy. Like, bajillionaire. The other day, and I had no idea who they were.
Hey, we've
I don't think I run in enough, like, mainstream kind of areas. Super Monkey Ball. Oh, now that's a game. Super Monkey Ball 2 on the Nintendo GameCube. Spent a lot of hours mindlessly rolling around in that.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Very well.
Play on Steam, damn.
Disarming.
It's a mark of a good game, isn't it? When you'll come back to it even after years, just because you miss that unique gameplay. There's something special about those games.
onward.
It's a truly fun game, you know?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Jublin! Die, Jublin!
A lot of killing.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready
What
for
do you
more.
think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Who's this?
Blazing hammer!
Fortitude pots. Oh, baby. The Jublin Slayer collab. Oh. If only. If only. I would love for them to be brewing a collab. But I kind of doubt it.
Forward to our return to town.
Mind Goblin? What's a Mind Goblin?
Let us be off.
I don't mind Goblin Dragon Necropolis.
An enemy.
Better go leaning into the joke anyway, I respect that.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
The Smithing Brit. Yeah, I've heard that a long time ago.
You asked for this.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Against adventure could be quite so entertaining.
I think you've told me that before even, Bellico.
Onward.
You got Suchi with it. No way. Suchi's like... Is Suchi too young? Like, is that the problem? Is Suchi too young for the joke? He missed it the other way.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Suchi seems pretty young, right?
I am on the defensive.
Nice guy, though. Very nice guy.
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Ah, Suchi's your age, really, man. He looks fucking young. You're what, 24, Fox? Suchi is young, man. He's a good-looking guy. Yeah, Suchi has no excuse to get caught by that then. I have no sympathy for him. That's been floating around the internet for years.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Disarming.
The classics rarely die. Dude, the viral joke that still really gets people, it gets people so mad as well, is the Xbox 360 joke. Like, and a lot of younger people, they haven't even heard of it. It gets people so fucking mad. Like when you say the why do they call it an Xbox 360? Because when you see it, you turn around and walk away. It gets people so fucking mad. Like people jump down your throat even now, even like 30 years later, they jump down your throat and are like, oh, I think you'll actually find that if you spin 360 degrees, you're facing the same fucking way. Fucking idiot. It is like a almost surefire troll. If you say it at a group of people, someone will get mad, like really mad. Especially if you double down and tell them that they're wrong.
Here I go.
Yeah. No, you don't. You obviously don't understand maths. 360 means you
Well done.
you turn around. It's a great one. It will really get people mad. Like, I know a guy who has made a career out of that almost. He has a massive collage. A huge collage that spans, it's like an immense thing. He has it on his wall of every single person he's trolled over his many years of gaming with that in various different games, various different spaces. It is endless. You can say that into a group of people and there will always be someone who will get mad. We're absolutely irate. It's because it targets that part of people that's like, that where people like desperately need to prove themselves to jump in to correct you. Either to like show off to their friends or to prove something to themselves. The Xbox 360, of course, is now an ancient console. It is a true relic of gaming. But people just can't help themselves. Most of the people who answer probably don't even know what an Xbox 360 is. Truly timeless.
Treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
It's like a console from the 2000s, from the noughties.
Onward.
Nah, you've just been afflicted by the quantum curse. Alico.
How impressive.
Also, you know, it's not your native language, so it's not really fair. I don't know if it's Quantum's native language, to be fair, either. Maybe Quantum actually is a native Spanish speaker. Quantum?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
The funny part is you're not bad at English. You probably just think faster than you type, right, Quantum? I bet money on it. You probably just think faster than you type. Yeah, I kind of knew that he wasn't, folks.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Dost thou know? Oh man, we're gonna be Dost Thou Knowing next week. Oh,
Infiltrating.
I'll be Dost Thou Knowing all over the place.
Move now.
What's gonna put on? It's a bit too fiddly to do song requests while I'm on the treadmill, I think. And that's going to be problematic. Otherwise I would do that. Urza, I think she's really cool. I don't think she's broken. I don't think she's bad. I think she's fine, and you can use her if you want to. The Ranger class in general, I think, is just a really cool addition to the game. I like her. I love her design.
Shall we go
Again, I apologize. I can't remember who it was who said it, but they said it was a Made in Abyss. It reminded them of Made in Abyss. And yeah, it's like a real, like the kids going adventuring Made in Abyss style skin. Looks so cool.
I have your back.
My lord, play with me.
I am on the defensive.
This is too cruel. This is too
Mate, I'm gonna be crying. I'm undoubtedly gonna be crying. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm crying on the first section, let alone the later ones.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I am on the defensive.
I don't need the trailers to be peaks. I'm there for it. Bellicot's writing Limbus papers now, unsurprisingly. It's not going to be like fighter level damage, probably, Coco, but they have different scaling. There are a lot of things to consider with ranger damage. Like, not only is their damage extremely accurate because you're stacking accuracy, but also you can use gear that other classes can't utilize because you want stuff that's ultra heavy accuracy, which diversifies your damage portfolio, much in the same way that Samurai does. It opens up the potential for other gear being usable that normally wouldn't be usable. But they also provide the out of combat support. They also provide debuffs.
It's done.
Particularly Urza.
Let us be off.
Move now.
As that debuff is relatively good.
Let us be off.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, it'll be more than Thief, 100% more than Thief. The rapid shot, if you have only one target to hit, the rapid shot hits hard. It hits really hard. It's like you're looking at kind of it's not as much as like Yuzu's 1000U, but it's good. And they can also have AoE damage.
Onward.
Ugh, you get 20 pulls a month. That's crazy that such an old game has such low pull income, Bellicot. That's actually wild. Really, it's actually better than Hue. What? Better than Yuzu's Hue? Uraku? I thought it was below Yuzu's Hue, but above Inherited Hue.
Turn back? Whatever.
Wow, that is a lot of damage. It might be, yeah.
Be on your guard.
One... Shit, is that a level 1 as well, Ruraki? Or is that a level 3? That's actually kind of crazy if that's a level 1.
I am on the defense.
Wow, that is a lot of damage.
How impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, it has every time it hits the same target, sure.
An enemy. A tricky one.
We can take him.
Regardless, it's like, it's there, like it's actually pretty comparable. Ranger's not gonna deal shit damage, like it's not a bad class. It's not like broken, and I'm glad that it's that way, right? We don't want broken shit, we want options. We want diversity.
Here. Treasure, perhaps?
The most jarring thing about Urza still is that she's good in an Alice back row meta.
Onward.
But if you can get over the fact that you're losing Alice's bonus, or find some way around it, she seems very, very good. The traps are really useful as well, if you have them and can use them. Heinrico has it, yeah, Heinrico is missing,
I am on the defensive.
the mark. The brain has escaped me. Marked for death, is it? Is that what it's called?
treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Her signature skill.
Disarming. It's done.
Heinrico can honestly do a lot of what Urza does. If you don't mind Heinrico, who has, I think, a pretty cool design, personally.
What is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Much more so than, say, like, Shio versus Bugen, because Shio's, like, Bugen is probably a better samurai than Shio, under most circumstances, but Shio's signature is what really makes her so special, and I don't think Urza's is good enough that it's really, like, game-changing.
Good going.
I am on the defensive.
Action speed and surety, yeah. It's pretty hot.
I suppose that's passable. Onward.
In terms of being a samurai, I think Bugen is actually a better samurai than Shio in a lot of cases. Unless your Shio's like super stacked up. Super duper 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 stacked up. But yeah, Shio's Lingering Blossom really sets her apart from not only other samurais, but also just units in general.
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Sure, that might work for some people as well, Citizen.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
An enemy. This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Probably auto any Cyclops for Shio. Yeah, indeed. It genuinely does. It genuinely does count for something, like quite a lot as well. Shio's ability to deal with Cyclopses, even if it's just one enemy type in the game. They are one of the most annoying to deal with enemy types in the entire game.
Please leave this to me.
And Shio really handles them, like super duper handles them. Yeah, absolutely. You can play Shio as a fighter, and she is excellent.
On the defensive.
Her class doesn't really matter. Like, if you like Samurai, then great. If you don't, Fighter's also exceptionally good. It's what really makes her special is the lingering.
This bores me.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
You're pretty good. It's not gonna be hard.
This adventure could be quite so entertaining.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
I am on the defensive.
Mere foolery.
Not a bad bit of teamwork.
Now I'm ready for
What do you
more.
think is inside?
Disarming.
What do you suggest I do now that I've done one Abyss 2 run? It's really up to you. If you want to stop and do side content, go ahead. Cave of Malice, I would recommend doing once and then dispatching to it to get the tokens so that you can buy the skill books from the shop. I would not, like, spend any more time in that place than you have to. It is a terrible dungeon. Whatever you want to do, really. Like, the content is always there to do it. It's not like it's gonna expire and you're not gonna be able to do it later. So just do whatever you feel like doing.
It's done.
So that's my best advice to you. Try and have fun. Try and pick something that you actually want to do and do it. There's no imperative there at all. If you want to press on with Abyss 3, fucking go for it. If you want to unlock the other endings, go wild. The best place you can farm at that point in the game is probably Abyss 2, Ship 2. If you can get past the first mini boss in Abyss 3, it unlocks Cave of Separation, which is an incredible farming spot. Old Castle Ruins isn't anything, Citizen, right now. Old Castle Ruins is a like seasonal event that they run every so often. It's still in beta, they're not entirely happy with it. But it has a lot of rewards locked behind it. I don't know when we're going to get a rerun of that. So I wouldn't worry about Old Castle Ruins right now. There's nothing you can do with that until it reruns. Can a level 40 party do that? Oof. Technically, yes. I know people who've done it with level 40 party, level 30 parties even. But easily, no. When do I open my Alabaster Gen junk? I'll probably hoard them all until, I don't know, we get some kind of patch, or get a new character, I don't know, something like that. Just sit on them for ages. Get up a good amount, you know? Make a day of it.
Move now.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Opportunity knocks.
My lord, play with me. This is too cruel. This is too cruel.
I am on the defensive.
Well played.
Now I'm
Do
ready
as
for
you will
more.
with what's inside.
They use their banger voice tracks in the game. That is actually criminal. I agree with you. That is absolutely criminal. Because they have some great songs. That is criminal.
Move now.
A tricky one.
I have your back.
What more is?
Very well.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Treasure.
What is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Canon is gonna flop so hard. I just caught before that was deleted by Fox.
Disarming. It's done.
Love you, Capisaur.
Let us be off.
I can't. I need the moderation. No.
Hey, we've got some
Your
weaklings
equipment
to
is so
kill.
cool.
I am on the defensive.
This is too cruel. This is too cruel.
I don't know. I think Capisaur might have a point, guys. Maybe Kano 9's overhyped. Maybe it's going to be trash. I think maybe I won't even bother playing it. Kind of a waste of time, don't you think?
Easy as that.
I've heard it's the cool thing to do to not play modern Cantos. Yeah, maybe I should. You know what I should do? I should start Wuthering Waves.
Let us be off.
That's what I should do. Rather than play Canto 9, I'll start Wuthering Waves.
Pound him with my flames.
I've heard Wuthering Waves is pretty in.
Allies.
Sneaky.
I am on the defensive.
Woo His story clears anyway. I have heard that. I have also heard that it's around about 7 out of 10.
Victory. Just as expected. Adventuring.
So there's some cringe AI PNGs and AI songs in the trailers and expect us to be hyped. Jesus Christ, Capisaur. Jesus Christ. Is one surety 1% crit? Kind of. Yeah, if you have 100% surety, you will sure hit all of the time. But a huge amount of enemies in the game have surety evasion. So, and like especially so as the abysses go on. So you actually need a lot more than 100% surety or 100 surety to be able to sure hit reliably. Especially bosses.
Could be quite so entertaining.
An enemy. A tricky one. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
What makes it funny is I know Capital's going to enjoy it.
On the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
So when was Kanto 8, guys? When did Kanto 8 come out? Gonna enjoy Hate Floater to surely after. Oh, that's weird.
Whatever.
That's what I'm doing with Enfield.
Forward.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
May the 15th, damn. So that was... I think it was like a month and a bit before I started playing Limbus. Actually, maybe it wasn't. I might have started Limbus in June. I can't remember whether I started June or July. I think it might have been June. Late June, maybe?
Please leave this to me. You need not sell the
I think I've seen the original launch trailer. Yep.
I am on the defensive.
Metaphor Refantasio, aka the best RPG that's ever been made on any system console ever.
Disarming.
I love that game.
It's done.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Who needs subtlety?
Move now.
Oh, you're referencing that. Yeah, I'm with you. That's meant to coincide with this Kanto, I believe.
Let us be off.
Whoa, what's all this?
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
Soon as he's like, oh, fine, I can just wait another 3 Kandos then.
A job well done.
Forward.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Very well.
This is too cruel. This is too cruel.
We have
Do I need to play?
Adventuring could be quite so
What do you think
entertaining.
is in it?
Oh, I guess that was a trope. Fox on a rampage.
Opportunity
My lord,
knocks.
my lord, play with me. This is
Yeah, I missed most of it as well.
Very well.
this is too cruel.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
A date the city falls type of thing, right? Yep.
Do as you will with
Treasure.
what's inside.
ZZZ. Zenless ain't zero.
Infiltrating.
Oh, Quantum. So many games. You're a beast, dude. I don't know how you do it.
I have your back.
What women?
I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride. I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out more
Who
than
would
you.
have guessed adventuring could be quite so
Probably
entertaining?
Philip crying again. Not again. Maybe you should log and check boxes. Yeah, maybe you should. It is the end of the season, so now is as good a time as any,
Well
Citizen.
done.
What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing, Edel?
Forward.
I'm walking, baby!
A tricky one.
Onward.
We're almost at the end of this
Please,
set,
leave
though.
this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Pressing the big buttons. Oh, yeah.
You've done a lot of killing.
Well played.
Bad bit of teamwork.
I'm walking here.
A tricky one.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Very well.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part.
You feel better? Man, good for you. Try not to strain yourself too much, mate.
I am on the
Glad you're feeling better.
Sneaky.
I definitely took out more
Who
than
could
you.
have guessed adventuring could be
Do
quite
as you
so
will with what's
entertaining?
inside. Disarming.
I'm the miracle cure for anything. What can I say?
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Yeah, I imagine they will be, Fox.
Disarming. It's done.
I think generally imitating people to the demographic that you're trying to imitate is generally a bit of a problem. Generally a bit of a social faux pas. Can I put the speed? Definitely not right now, Coco.
Leave this to me. You need not sully. I am on the defensive.
This is my first day on this thing. We've been walking for like
You've done a lot of
about 9 hours. So not really. Maybe another day, you
I
know.
am on the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Now I'm ready for more.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
disarming.
But I would love to.
It's done.
The walk continues. The walk mare continues.
Onward.
Yeah, it's a big walk. Bed stream tomorrow, nah. I'll be alright. I used to walk a lot more than this. It's just getting back into the habit.
It's so cool.
You've done a lot of
I know I can't do more after this. I know my body quite well. My feet are at a point where if I do more, then I'll hurt myself.
Just as expected. Adventure could be quite so entertaining.
disarming. It's done.
Are we there yet? It's weird. Like, no matter how much I walk through this dungeon, I never seem to get anywhere. Crazy. I don't feel like McDonald's at all. Like, when I'm actually taking care of myself, when I'm actually exercising, you know, probably like kind of taking care of myself, it makes me not want bad food. I don't know if you guys have found that, but like, when I'm regularly exercising, I'm much less likely to want to eat something really bad. It makes me want to try harder. It makes me want to eat good. Okay, legs, you can stop imagining you're moving. Down we come! It's magic. You want to eat more food? Yeah, but I want to eat. I want to eat more food when I do more exercise, but I don't want to eat bad food. For me, I know that's not the same for everyone.
Disarming. It's done.
That is probably all I can do on the treadmill today. If I try to push my feet more than that, there's a good thing. I can't say we'll blister.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with
And we
what's
don't want
inside.
that.
Disarming.
Food is food. Yeah, fair.
It's done.
Quit walking. Nah. We're going to be doing a lot of wizardry farming this week, I think.
Move now.
It's pretty much all I'm going to be doing up until Canto 9. Finish our Ishmael border. Cam border. For Canto 9. I don't hate chat. I love chat. I love chat. I love you.
Whatever.
I find it so crazy that the camera can somehow view me, like even though it's literally facing over there. Modern technology.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
Right, we should do our Limbus dailies.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
Times have changed, I know. I remember the days when webcam footage was like a slideshow.
We can
I do my dailies 4 times when I get Canto. Oh my god, that's genius, Moon Craven. So all we have to do is do our dailies 4 times. And Canto 9 will come running.
Just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
Let us be off.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Hey, look! We changed floppy earlier from being a small lowercase to uppercase. And I was like, man, nobody ever uses the word floppy. We could probably leave it. There you go, I was wrong. Dude, floppy disks. Oh.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
Basically portable HDDs. Oh, dude, how far did you get, Been Craving? Where are you up to?
Move now.
What does this look like, a save icon? I've heard that line. And my feet aren't even really swollen. They're aight. Good job, feet. Baldur's Gate is a poor man's Expedition 33. Excellent. Excellent.
Let us begin.
Expedition 33 is a poor man's Final Fantasy X.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
It's a porn game. Oh shit, war. Great, great pull up. Now we're cooking.
They'll not escape. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, we've already got a war. Oof. Well. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. No, no. No, yeah, we do. How many wars do we really need?
I have your back.
I am on the defensive.
I just got to the Underdark. We have tons of loose quests on the back. Grove is still to be finished. We saved Housen at the Goblin Camp. Deciding if we want to continue to the exploration below. Eventually get to Moonrise Towers, or we go back and settle the above ground quests first. Ooh. Yes, what Cappy Saw says. The order matters. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil your experience. Hey Sullivan, welcome back! I'm no longer moving. God damn it! Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of stuff to do and it all feels very critical in the opening chapter of Baldur's Gate 3.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's
Every time
inside.
people talk about Baldur's Gate 3, I get an urge to play Baldur's Gate 2, which I know, which I know is not a feasible thing to do on stream. Oh, Sullivan, I'm sorry. What was your question? I apologize, I might have missed the question. Why is Renee back to Ninja? She's a thief again now. But
I am soiled.
earlier on, it was because I was waiting until main character was finished with all of his other classes to change him back to Ninja.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Unk Brian. Sounds like some Unk Brianing. Typing that. Play Divinity 3. Yeah, I will. I mean, yeah, I will. I will.
Onward.
I think there's a chance that I might not finish the game. Because I played both Divinity 1 and 2 and I made it quite far into both of those games, but I didn't finish either of them. Because the story never grips me in the Divinity games at all. I don't have any investment into it whatsoever. I think their storytelling is actually kind of bad. Like, I don't think Larian Studios' storytelling is particularly good. Not to my taste, at least. But yes, it's probably in like 2029, 2030 anyway. So it's not a pressing concern. I only have the one hairpin, and like Ninja kind of sucks without hairpin, so I just had it on Rene while main character was doing his class tour. Sorry, to answer your question in more detail, Sullivan. She's a thief again now, and main character's back to ninja. Ninja's the last class we got to level. Chili's happy because I'm back in my chair. She's immediately here. Licking my arms.
Be on your guard.
Onward.
No, there's no chance of me probably playing Pony Island. I don't think I've played the series of games enough. Like, oh, I did enjoy Inscription, but I don't have much interest in, like, learning more about the series.
Disarming. It's done.
Who knows? Never say never. I don't know if the process will be craving, but the amount of team that they have now certainly has probably got to help. They are a team that has not bloated itself due to corporate pressure over the top of their heads. It's bloated itself because they have actually formed a team that works together. So there's that chance. Chrono Arc. I'm going to be honest with Chrono Arc. It's a lot of text. And like, it's a lot of text. And I don't know if I really want to read that much text. I've just had my fill of CZN as well. Where I did, what, like 400 plus hours of like deck building stuff. So I don't know. Not at the moment, but like time has just opened up for us. So there's definitely a distinct possibility in the future. Monster Memories looks like it's going to be earliest June. And like I don't have any pressing gachas that I'm going to be committing a lot of time to other than the ones that I'm already committing to. So I need to find games to play anyway. And Chrono Arc's definitely on the list. I just don't feel like it right now. There are other games that I'd rather play over it because I've just done Chaos Zero Nightmare. That makes sense? So it's not a no.
I am on the defensive.
The next single player game I've got lined up is Detroit Beyond Human, which I've somehow never played.
We have the initiative.
Your equipment is so
Praise be.
I like deck building, but it's the same reason I can't play, like, Slay the Spire endlessly. I get a bit bored of it after a
I
while.
am on the defensive.
This is too cruel.
Yeah, I've never played it, Bellico. Never played it. So I'm really looking forward to that. I've heard incredibly good things about it, and I've obviously seen memes from it. I've already played Library of Ruina a long time ago. Like, I could do with refreshing myself on the story, but I didn't enjoy the gameplay of it enough, I think, to replay it again. Same with Lobotomy Corp. I prefer Limbus's combat system to Ruina by quite a long way.
It's done.
I know that might, again, be quite a bit controversial. I think Limbus improves on their deck building a lot by not making it a deck building game.
Onward.
Gigabad, you can't even have sex. Oh, I love having sex in video games as well. Fuck.
Who's this?
What more is?
Copy Dex, that takes a load of fun out of the game anyway.
I am on the defensive.
Very well.
What happened, Chili? The nasty treadmill all day. My arms are salty from a tiny bit of sweat. She is going to town on them. Could you not, Chili? Thank you. No, thank you.
To me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Yes, I've heard that too, Bellico. Yeah, I've heard that too. For me, Limbus is... I think it's because Limbus cuts out the deck building option. I don't mind deck builders, but I don't really... For me, Library of Ruina is not a particularly good deck builder. I just don't think it's that great compared to other deck builders that I've played. Now, the story is fantastic, like the setting and the characters. And that alone makes it worth playing. Limbus's combat grew on me a lot. Yeah, it is, Sullivan, and I like it watered down. I actually prefer it considerably watered down.
Onward.
I don't always think complicated is better.
Here I go.
That's his win rate button. I probably won't be win rating much in Canto 9, I imagine. But I will hit it right here.
Me.
Slash days are good day. Pierce days are we can actually lose sometimes day. Hitting the QTs is crucial, really. You miss some, it's over. Okay, I might actually play it without QTEs then, Capisol. Because I found that when I was playing Dispatch, because I chat so much, like I genuinely miss some of the QTEs, and I felt like it was pulling me out of the game having to do the QTEs. So if it doesn't seem like too much of a cop-out, I might actually turn off the QTEs. If you can. I wished after playing Dispatch that I turned off the QTEs. It didn't really add anything to the game for me. I'm gonna have a look anyway. Even if I can't, it's fine. Try to concentrate.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Never played Limbus? If you like very narrative heavy games, Limbus is a fantastic game. But I would encourage people to know that they like visual novel style games before they spend time enjoying Limbus. Because I think the combat system will appeal to a few people, but more often than not, it seems to put off new players. But the story is great. The characters are so good.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before.
I am on the defensive.
Limbus combat has so many moving parts to it. If you want to actually play it in a way that it's challenging, like with units that make it challenging, it's actually a really complex system with a whole bunch of nuances which aren't even touched by the game. Stuff that I had to learn through trial and error and through chat. Like really, 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 really in-depth stuff. Yeah, the new tutorial is a lot better than the old one, apparently. I never tried the old one, but the new one, apparently they put in the new one just before I started playing, and it was okay. It didn't cover everything that I needed it to, but it did guide me through the battle enough that I could be like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. I heard before the tutorial was absolutely useless.
A job well done.
I don't think it's a case of people being too stupid for the game. I think it's like the game being kind of poorly designed for new players. Yeah, telling you to match the colors, apparently. I was told that. I was like, what? But that doesn't even make sense.
Disarming.
Doesn't even make sense.
It's done.
Give it a go. Yeah, give it a go. You might still not like it, but it's only going to take you about half an hour. I think most people, not everyone, but most people are going to need to really enjoy the narrative aspect of Limbus to enjoy Limbus Company. And they will either tolerate or mildly enjoy the combat. That's not everyone, and I know there are some people who love Limbus for the combat, but I think they are the large minority. No, small minority. There we go.
Disarming.
I mixed up my terms.
It's done.
The large minority.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
I didn't get much sleep. That's my excuse.
I am on the defensive.
Hey.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. blood as much as I
You love the story, Chicona. Nice mug, yeah. You don't usually see this on stream too much, because I don't usually drink too much. But I'm thirsty today. Edie bought that for me. Edie buys me all my nice things. It probably will, Bellicore. It will definitely throw it up there.
An enemy.
Who's this?
Hongo Sorrow ripoff. Yeah, I have heard that. I know Hongo Sorrow did do Limbus' story first, but I think Limbus puts a decent spin on it.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, she is a sweetheart. Mr. Brightside.
Ready for more.
She is an absolute sweetheart.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Edie does a lot for me. Edie was in here last night on Boxing Day. She spent like 5 hours with me, helping me put up these kit that I've got together today. She is a wonderful person. Hell yeah, Boon Craven! I'm gonna be slamming that battle pass, baby. I'll buy the expensive battle pass. I don't even use the shit in it. You know I'll be there. I'll be there buying that premium battle pass. Hell yeah.
Opportunity notes.
Oh shit, I'm meant to be playing Limbus Company, aren't I? Whoops. Speaking of Limbus Company.
I am on the defensive.
I just looked at my OBS, I was like, oh, yep.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I was kind of surprised how easy it was to do this while walking on the treadmill. I expected it to be, I don't know, more taxing, I guess. I'm sure if I was doing anything complicated, it would have been a problem.
Forward.
But I managed to, like, bring up some browsers and stuff as well. Not too bad. Quite happy with myself. I remember bits and pieces of Ruiner, Sullivan. Yeah, I remember bits and pieces of Ruiner. The Udjat.
I am on the defensive.
Udjat. It sounds really familiar. It sounds really, really familiar.
Opportunity.
Why does that sound so familiar? Isn't that a symbol? Isn't that like a... I'm gonna sound really, really, really racist or something if I'm not careful here. Isn't it a hieroglyphic?
What do you think is in it?
I really hope I haven't got that wrong.
Disarming. It's done.
Just assuming that anything looks like that is a hieroglyphic. Reading distortion detector on stream, probably never.
We can take
My
him.
lord, play with me.
Very well.
I don't think I remember it from Ruiner, Sullivan. I think I remember that from... It's the eye, right?
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
I think.
I'm ready for more.
It is, okay.
Enemies
Racism averted.
I am on the defensive.
They're in Ruina for a special reception. They do have the eye. I remember the eye in Ruina,
What do you think is inside?
but I don't remember where it ties up. What's the god called? What's the Warhammer 40k thing? That's how this is how my brain works. Heresy. Horus Heresy. Horus. Little inkling into how my brain works.
It's done.
That's what the Ujat is. It's like the Eye of Horus, right? Horus, right? Ah, they were part of the smoke war. Yeah, I remember the smoke war. I remember a few details about the smoke war.
I am on the defensive.
I remember a lot more of Lobotomy Corp than I remember of Ruina. I think it's because Lobotomy Corp was quite short. Not necessarily that sweet, but it was quite short. Ruina dragged on a bit for me. Because again, yeah, I just kind of lost myself in the combat a little bit.
Infiltrating. Opportunity.
Your equipment
Why not both true?
This is too cruel. This is too
I am on the defensive.
This is too cruel.
The last section of Ruina, I remember actually getting quite bored. The amount of combat.
Treasure. An enemy. Do as you will with what's inside.
Here. And I definitely remember feeling a little bit like
Disarming.
I'm looking forward to this being over. Which is sad, but
It's
it just
done.
is the way it is. I'll turn on song requests in a second. Once I eventually finish my Limbus shit, I'll turn on song requests.
Let us be off.
Yeah, I enjoyed the ending a lot, and I remember the ending quite vividly of Ruina. Yep. I remember being like, damn, that was actually a really good game, wasn't it? By the end, by like the end credits. I was crying, obviously. To the surprise of nobody. Ruina ending made me cry. I'm almost crying now thinking about it.
Shall we go out again today? Onward.
A tricky one.
That was back in the day where I used to play games with guides constantly. So, like to make sure that I didn't miss anything, because heaven forbid I don't perfect a game. So I think I got true ending as well, if I remember correctly. It felt like the true ending.
Your command.
I think I probably checked out the other endings on YouTube back then, but I don't really remember them that well. That was my process of playing through games.
Disarming.
Same sprite as the character in one of Ruina's bad endings. Ooh. There are so many Easter eggs like that in Limbus. Most of which I've probably missed. But a very few I've caught up.
With my flames.
Yeah. I am on the defensive.
I see buttons, so it's fine, I see.
You're pretty good. Second to me.
Now I'm ready for more. Who's this?
My lord, play with me.
I am on the defensive.
You girl, this is you girl. This is you girl.
Oh yeah, win rate. Thank you.
Do as you will with what's
Sorry, a lot of my mind right now is on moving my feet to make sure circulation. Make sure I avoid swelling. Angela announcer. Angela's pretty cool. I'm quite happy with what's her face though. Name has escaped me. Brain isn't working that well right now. Limbus girl. Limbus girl? Did I say Limbus girl? What I meant was Arknight's girl. Heavens above. Caron, no. I just misspoke horribly.
Something's here.
Amir? Close. We're almost there. Amir? Yeah, Amir. I don't know why I'm looking in mirror dungeons. Yeah, I could... Okay, if I had 6 hours spare, I could get on something like that. I used to love those lore breakdowns. Things. I remember watching a Kingdom Hearts lore breakdown, which was one of the most hilarious things I've ever watched. As the guy, like, tried to futilely explain the most ridiculous story ever told. The most ridiculous, nonsensical story ever told. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has lore, unfortunately.
infiltrating.
Yeah, that one. You know the exact video. And I know that you know what that video is. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious video. I'd highly recommend it. Because it's very educational in terms of like learning that lore. But at the same time, it highlights how absolutely ridiculous that lore is. It makes no sense whatsoever. It just is. Great dodging, Ben. No bunny deaths in here today. Very impressive. Even got a buddy relic. Yeah, I don't think I have enough interest to watch the anime, but maybe that would be quicker for sure. Right. Let's get you out of here, Limbus. Wait, I did collect my shit, right? Yeah.
Whatever.
Every day I just want to log out of the client as soon as I've done my dailies. And I have to be like, no, you need to go and claim your shit. Yeah, I know, being craving. I know.
Let us be off.
At least whatever I forget to claim now would get halved.
Is it not treasure?
What is inside?
Right, let me whack on some requests.
Very well.
I am on the defensive. How impressive. Your command never ceases to amaze me. The blood as much as
Right. Oh, there we go. Okay, folks, please don't spam. If there's anything you would like me to whack on,
onward.
please do. Please do song requests for us.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Straight in with the TV hero.
Let us be off.
Billie Jean. Hell yeah. What is neon?
Easy as that.
Shit. What's that? Somewhere, yep, yeah.
Forward.
I think that's that.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
One Republic. Oh, baby.
Please leave this
Your
to me.
equipment is so
You
cool.
need not. I am on the defensive.
You grew.
My little dark age.
You grew.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
I wasn't really sure what to expect today. I wasn't sure whether I was going to be an absolute sweaty mess from just like a bit of casual, like slow walking. But it wasn't too bad. It's just my feet, really.
Well played.
Now I'm ready for more.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Disarming.
This is so request, yeah. You wish I was a sweaty mess. Give it some time. Give it some time, Capital. I'll try and build up to it for like days where we're not doing that much. I'll try to build up to like actual like meaningful exercise. But I need to just get back on my feet first. I'm definitely not afraid of sweating a bit on stream.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
Move now.
Oh, fuck. Why did I click that?
A job well done.
These were hard gym days where you do cardio. I do it until I literally can't run anymore. Capital, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, dude. That is just the type of person you are, isn't it? Like, you throw yourself at shit, and you do it hard. Like, there's no easy going for you. It's like, it's hard or go home, right?
An enemy. A tricky
I
one.
respect that.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Disarming. It's done.
No catastrophe if you run for. Oh. Helicopter's doing song lyrics again.
Here I go.
An enemy. This bores me.
What more is?
I'll show you something.
Boon Kramer used to do Iron Man, dude. That's awesome. I know some guys in real life who do Iron Man. They have a great time. I never taken the plunge myself. I probably can't anymore. That dying.
Treasure. What is inside?
Yeah, massive respect.
Disarming.
You have to get your cardio to a really good level before you can really do Iron Man. Unless you know, if you actually want to finish it.
Move now.
I trained for it, but I just never ended up doing it. Like, time didn't work out properly.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like, it's a bit of a midlife crisis thing, to be honest with you, being Craving. But if you're going to have a midlife crisis, it's a pretty good one to have because, like, getting in shape, it's always good. As long as you take care of yourself when you're doing it. Pretty positive midlife crisis. A lot better than, like, buying a flashy new car or some shit.
What do you think is inside?
Developing a nasty prostitution habit.
Infiltrating.
You hear their knees cracking from a mile away. Oh man, yeah, absolutely. You can be super fit at quite an old age,
Very well.
especially as a man. But it takes continued dedication.
Very well.
It gets harder and harder by the year, but I've seen people well into their 70s and 80s who are still fucking ripped, who do all sorts of crazy shit that I couldn't even imagine doing. Yeah, man. For sure. Too much muscle mass for that kind of thing is a deficit, like it's a problem. A detriment, sorry. It's a problem. Because you generally have to do a bunch of things that require dexterity. And generally a lot of muscle mass doesn't help with that. But not having any muscle mass, you will wear yourself out. Because it's... Oh, fuck. It's huge exertion, right? My upper body has never really been strong enough for it, for the upper body sections. I was gonna give it a go. Because cardio is not a problem for me. Muscle mass isn't really a problem for me. I just have really, really weak upper arms. As I was saying earlier, like, my body doesn't take well to exercise, doesn't really take well to anything physical. I have to really, like, pummel my body to get any kind of signs of anything.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Swimming section I could do. Swimming section I practiced.
Opportunity knocks.
Swimming section I could do. Anything to do with climbing, with like hoisting my own weight, that's a problem for me. That's an actual real problem for me.
Well played.
Could have guessed it. Could be quite so entertaining.
Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
My little noodle arms.
Ready for more.
Treasure.
It's so weird, man. Like, I'm on
Disarming.
like 2 hours sleep, and was on the treadmill for like 9 hours. Pretty basic, but it's still, you know, it's worn my feet out at least. And I feel way more awake than I usually do towards the, like, on the tail ends of streams. Crazy, like, how much difference exercise makes. I forget when I haven't done it enough. I'm actually quite full of energy.
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
Dormant craving. Always reminds me of Boon craving.
We can take him.
Blazing hammer.
Very well. Well played.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Set date for Detroit. Nah, but I'll make sure to schedule it and I'll let you know, Boon Craven. Don't you worry, mate. It will probably be, so I like to do those games on like Friday, Saturday kind of area generally, because that way I can schedule it at the start of the week and like I can tell people throughout the week that I'm going to play it, just in case people want to come and watch, because it's something, you know, a little bit special. And also that's the kind of night where a lot of people are relaxing. Anyone who isn't out partying.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
But right now I'm not going to be doing anything until Canto 9, until I finish Canto 9, the first part of Canto 9 at the very earliest. I have a couple of things lined up that I'd quite like to do. I don't know if anyone actually wants to watch me do any of them, but like, I've been really itching to play through the Grandia series, like Grandia 1 and 2. It's a series that I played once when I was a kid, and I really enjoyed them. And I don't remember them very well. I just like to see the stories again, because they're a good RPG series.
I am on the defensive.
And I would kind of like to do Chrono Arc, but it's a long commitment because it's a big game and it's a lot of text and it's deck builder. So I'm thinking maybe down the line more for Chrono Arc, as we just came off of CZN. I think if I was going to try something else deck buildery, I would actually try Moramen's at this point, now that we have a bit more time. What was putting me off Moramen's mostly, I know it isn't going to get the most viewers because like Moramen's isn't exactly particularly big, but like what was putting me off mostly was it's just we don't have a lot of time, right? Starting a new gacha if Monster Memories is coming out is like a recipe for destruction.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
What, Chrono Arc isn't longer than Detroit? Chrono Arc's really long, isn't it? You've got all the gameplay. Yeah, Chrono Arc's ages.
Onward.
Chrono Arc is like an endeavor from what I've seen of it. It is a big commitment. And I want to be really sure if I take that on that I want to finish it. I feel like I'd disappoint a lot of people if I don't. I wish there was a bit more voicing in, well, I mean some voicing in Chrono Arc, because it looks like a lot of text. It reminds me a bit of Arc Knights. I do like 7-8 evenings, yeah.
On your guard.
I can see it taking me longer, because I'd have to read all the text.
I'll pound him with my
Your
flames.
equipment is so cool.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive. What do you
I'm going to try Enfield on the 22nd. I will give it a fair whack. I know, like, probably sounds like I've already kind of given up on it, but I'll give it a fair whack. I'll keep an open mind. If I enjoy it, I enjoy it. I don't think I will, but, like, I'm not going to tell myself that I'm not going to and then actively sabotage myself. I will try my best.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah,
You fill me with pride.
just can't, I kind of just can't see it, but, like, who knows? Maybe I'll get into it and I'll get really caught up in it. And at worst, you know, it's an experience I get to share. You know, Enfield launch day, everyone's going to be trying it. Sure, a lot of you guys will be, whether or not you plan to stick with it. And I'd like to be there for that. I don't want to, like, shit on it for people. And if I am going to shit on it at all, I want it to be from experience, where I'm like, yeah, this wasn't, I didn't like this because I tried it and it just didn't click for me. I don't want it to be, well, I saw it being played and it didn't look to my taste, so I didn't even bother trying it. Because I think that's a bit of a cop-out. Hate playing. Hell yeah, Gabby's. Dude, Bree Craven, like, I'm so with you, dude. Like, these 3 games make me very happy, and I mean that from like just a life perspective. They just bring me a lot of enjoyment, and they're not something that I have to play every day, but I can sometimes, and that's cool.
It's done.
I don't feel any pressure in any of them, other than a little bit in Reverse 99, because I'm still not caught up on the reflections. But even that, I'm not like, oh, I have to do this. It's just like, I kind of need to try to get through these reflections, or I'm never going to get through them. They're good once I get into them. It's just like a lot of stuff external to the actual story. It's all of the unvoiced and the mini-game stuff. But by God, we've made it this far through. We're not going to give up now. Back in your box. Back in your box, peacefully. How you doing, Increase Voltage?
Let us sneak in.
Here I go.
2 more. I know, dude. I know. I'm excited. I'm not. I need to make sure that the random character does not go from the gacha menu. Like, if the random character goes from my inventory without using the gacha menu, then it's okay. If it uses the gacha menu, it's not. It doesn't. Love to hear it.
I am on the defensive.
Pretty cat.
Who could have guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining?
Gacha Diva's taking over. Hell yeah.
What is inside?
Disarming.
Chili, do you mind? Oh, you've just realised that you actually have way more space than you had before to sit on the desk, haven't you? Yep. Maybe tomorrow you can go on the treadmill with me. How you feeling about that, eh? Get a selector. Who I'm going to pick in Limbus? Man, I don't know. If we ever got a selector in Limbus, I would have to really do some heavy thinking over like what I would like, what would mesh well, and what I would enjoy. I have a feeling I would end up picking Kurakomo Ishmael because she has synergy with Kurakomo Heath, and I really, really, really like the ID. I think Manager Don would be... Excuse me. I think Manager Dawn would be just a very powerful character to have. But I feel like she might make the game a bit too easy. I love the ID, but like I think she might make the game a bit easy. Even with no synergy. Because she just seems quite cracked without any synergy.
Let us be off.
I'd rather pick something that I think looks cool, that has good synergy with something else that I have.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
10-day login, new manager, reward selector. Yeah, it's season 1. It's only season 1, Bellico. I still have it in my inventory. I still have it in my inventory. I'm saving that for if we end up getting other characters for the either IDs for the characters that I don't have IDs for, so that I can use the selector to fill
An enemy.
Wild Hunt. I mean, Wild Hunt's really cool and really great, but I've already got 2, or I have 2 Heathcliffs, which are perfectly fine for me. The other thing I would maybe consider is just picking a copy of a character, like a ID for a character that doesn't have a ID for me yet, which is May Assault, Gregor, May Assault, Gregor, Honglu, and Faust.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm really hoping that 1 or 2 of those will get an ID from the Intervalos in 9, but they have done like overlapping IDs for characters a lot, so I'm not holding out too much hope.
Onward.
I would, if they did a paid selector in Limbus, I would buy it for sure.
Turn back? Whatever.
And obviously, if they did a freebie selector, I would probably use it as well. Maybe I would just hold it until we got more copies of other characters.
Forward.
I would love to be able to do that, like the Railway and any other content that they have that requires 2 teams in the future. I don't know why I zoned in and zoned out. It happens. War is now that, because we already have regular war.
Move now.
Ruining more emotes out here.
A tricky one.
They'll not escape.
Yours, mine.
Fox rolling in his would-be grave.
Very well.
I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out more than
You
you.
won't enjoy the sight of blood as much as what do you think is inside?
Oh, listening's still that?
Disarming.
Shit, man. I know we've already got a listening too.
It's done.
Hold on. Our capital listening is that, yep. Look at me, knowing what some of my emotes do. Unbelievable. Do not kill the emote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How do we still have a listening? God damn it. Oh, get over yourself. God damn it. Okay, it lives for now. Until 7TV can sort itself out. I know.
An enemy.
I have. I'm sorry.
Tricky one. This bores me.
I don't want to make anyone sad with the emotes. It's a precedent that I should have set when I started, but I didn't.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
There's treasure some. What do you think is in
I wasn't brave enough. I also didn't understand 7TV. Hello, Jevelry Jade, witnessing fly. I have come to spread not misinformation. I doubt that.
It's done.
I'm a criminal. I'm sorry.
Infiltrating.
I'm a criminal.
Treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I have absolutely no idea how much junk we got today. Paid basically no attention to the screen whatsoever.
A trick you are.
I look forward to our return to town.
Hold on, sorry. Oh my god. I've broken everything. Why are you being like this? I'll get it eventually. Let's remove that. That might do it. Who the hell is listening in our chat? I thought it was that. I guess maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a different version of it. Maybe that's the problem. We have too many listenings. It's fine. We'll sort itself out.
Let us sneak in.
Move now.
An enemy. Opportunity.
blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
This must be the Russian Arknight song, right? One that Bellico mentioned before.
An enemy.
And they really don't have any of the Arknight's songs in the game at all. It's kind of crazy. Why would they go through so much effort to make these and not put them into the game?
I am on the defensive.
Very well.
A sound
Bonkers.
victory, just as expected.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Oh, you heard one. Didn't hear a single one in the newest events.
Onward.
Opportunity.
It's odd. It's like crazy. Imagine going through so much effort to make these.
I am on the defensive.
138 surety. Jesus Christ.
You're pretty good.
It's absolutely insane.
Guess adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
I don't know how much surety is too much. I'm not really sure. And there's definitely got to be a point where, yeah, you should stop stacking surety and stack action speed, right? I don't know where that is.
I look forward to our return to town.
Just 132 action speed as well. Wow. A beast.
Forward.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
I think your shear might be quite strong, Cappy, so I'm not sure.
We can take
Not 100 on it.
I am on the defensive.
An enemy. A tricky one.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
Still need to get a chainmail for it. Damn, that's without a chainmail as well, damn. Chainmail's so good, man.
Thinkers in it.
An enemy.
I'm not looking forward to going back and farming some heat haze boots. Maybe I'll do that right now.
This
Maybe I'll go back
bores
and farm
me.
some heat haze. I don't know how many heat hazes we need.
Good going.
It's like 3 or something.
Very well.
I really should finish those boots.
I definitely took out more than you.
Who doesn't love heat haze? Maybe tomorrow.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Onward. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done. An enemy.
I have your back.
Your equipment is so cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Pixie.
I am on the defensive.
I thought so too.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
I want to live. There we go. Certainly hope you want to live. Canto 6 Boss 3 battle theme. What a specific boss. Which one's Boss 3? Is that Ricardo? Oh wait, it's Act 6, not Act 5. Not Canto 5. Heathcliff. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. I even read Canto 6. But I was looking at Canto V. The Californication is a banger. This is probably my favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Absolute banger. Haven't heard that in probably 15 years.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Hi, Velmo.
On the defensive. How impressive.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm not on the treadmill anymore. My poor little feet have reached their limit.
I look forward to our return to town.
Who, Fox? Are you fucking joking? Fox works hard in real life, and he works even harder as my mod for some reason. I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but I appreciate it. Jenna viewer here hasn't given any update on when he'll play Kanto 8. I don't believe so, Sullivan. Oh, you skipped the story when it came out so you could read it with chat. That's actually so sad. I'm so sorry.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
I hold out hope for you guys that he will play it.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Fuck off, Fox.
We can take him.
I don't deserve a mod anywhere near as good, interactive, and kind as you are. Stop being a little bitch.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's
Let us be off.
an enemy.
You know you're doing a good job modding. If Cappy still hates you.
Very well.
I've tried, Bellico. I've tried telling him that. Like, Fox, you should be the one on camera, mate. You did a better job.
What do you think?
But he can't be everywhere. He's like working a job or something. I don't know. Whatever he fills his days with.
It's done.
Making money. Yeah, there's not that much to mod in the channel, right? But it's good to have it, just in case. Thank you so much for following Beze Plays Games. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Mod me. The first thing I do will be banning Peaceful. Yeah, that's why. That's one of the main reasons why I'm not modding you, Belmate.
Very well.
Agreed, Sullivan. Agreed. Fox is always saying, "Ooh, my job this, my job that." Making all us common folks, us layabouts, feel awful.
Very well.
How impressive.
I ban little belly before feces. There's no feces left to ban. Feces went over the waterfall. He'll never be heard from again. Like he's polluting some river downstream somewhere. Imagine not being an unemployed moderator. I know. Imagine not being an unemployed moderator and doing a much better job than most unemployed moderators, than almost every unemployed moderator I've ever known would do. Like, imagine.
Careless. I am on the defensive.
Timeout Capital, everything that says sarcastic lines. The problem is, Bellico, I actually like Cappy's sort of sarcastic lines. I find them very funny. They break up the chat quite well. Sometimes they catch people as well, which is kind of funny.
What is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Yes, also considerable quantuming.
Onward.
An enemy.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
This is the wrong version.
We are foolery.
Wait, the quantum is the wrong version.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
This is the wrong song, sorry. This was the actual one that was linked, the classical version. I Want to Live classical version. This for once was not my fault. This was the YouTube.
Let us be off.
For once. It's all good. I like this track anyway. I actually quite like the lyricless track. It's just really, it's really well put together.
Easy as that.
They make it sound so so like bittersweet. This song. They cooked pretty hard on the BG3 soundtrack. Let's be real.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
Disarming.
Wait, skip, motherfucker.
An enemy.
Anything here workable? Let's have a fucking gander, shall we? Oh shit, I don't understand anything Limbus related. Fuck.
I am on the defensive.
On
the defensive.
Oh, these are all season 1 things, right? I actually recognize these characters. They're all season 1 things. Sinclair's still relatively good. Tian, Tang, Gang, Honglu still relatively good. You still have like good numbers to them. They're pretty good faction agnostic characters. She is crazy hard to play with. She has a very good chance of killing herself. Reindeer Ishmael. I played with that. Apparently this rabbit is really, really strong. Probably not by today's standards. But he was really good back in the day. One Who Grips is like a support unit. He's still reasonably good. This Mare Assault is meant to be awful. This Gregor is absolutely terrible. I don't know about 7 Association Otis. I don't know anything about Kurakime Clan Rodian either. I own Blade Lineage Yisang. He's good for me. Yeah, like there are like some of those units are good even now. Not like they don't fit into the factions now.
Disarming.
But they're just good like agnostic units. You can just use them and they're very strong by themselves.
Infiltrating.
Which room is the culprits room on Abyss 3?
Hey, we've got some
Top
weapons to kill.
right hand corner? Top right hand corner? You have to do the teleporter puzzle. And teleport into the room adjacent to it.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
I don't know what the rabbit Heathcliff does, but I was told that he was like game-changingly powerful when he was released. He was like meta-definingly powerful.
Move now.
Probably never, Zaniv. They don't seem to have much desire to buff the old units. Isaac's long game, OP early game. Right, got you.
Easy as that.
There's a big difference between pretty bad and not overpowered.
Onward.
Onward.
They said before, did they not, that they're probably not going to do Uptide 5? Like, maybe they will in the distant future.
This bores me.
Very well.
I am on the defensive. How impressive.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Valpurgis Otis. I don't know anything about Valpurgis Otis.
Move now.
You had this on your playlist. I have heard this song enough times already. I didn't really like it the first time I heard it.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory.
Bellico. Man, how could you do that peacefully? How could you spam a song on my song request? Who would ever do that?
It's done.
Who would ever do such a thing?
What do you think?
I wonder. Yeah. Outrageous. I know. I'm just playing around, Bellico. It was funny because it's the old people in glass houses joke, you know. The middle never forgets.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Sneaky.
I waste all my resources to max if I play against Otis and the ego, and she's still bad. It made me quit. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sure her account is a lot more powerful than mine, at the very least.
Easy as that.
Forward.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
Great, Boon Craven. Nice one, dude.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, thanks for your input, Boon Craven. Appreciate it as always.
On the defensive.
We have foolery.
Now I'm ready for more.
A tricky one. This bores me.
My lord, play with me.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
This is too cruel.
I imagine I've probably got enough XP to level all my characters to 60. Probably. All my IDs.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? I am on the defensive. Poison! I am on the defensive.
Sneaky.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I'd have everything currently leveled in a way to max, and seeing as the number of IDs keeps growing with every new release, my ticket needs will explode exponentially, yeah.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Here I go.
How do you fight this, oh my god. Oh, effing stupid dog. Unfreezing him helps a lot because it stops him casting the blizzard when he has the dogs out. But if you don't deal enough damage to him, he might end up using it anyway when he gets low, when he gets very low. If you can avoid the blizzard thing that he does, then you can probably win. But he's a tough boss.
Blazing hammer.
Definitely recommend trying to freeze him out. Sorry, thaw him out. Freeze the other wolves, but thaw him out. On him, yeah, on him. You probably want to leave the other wolves frozen, but you want to make sure that he doesn't stay in it, or he will use that attack, whatever it's called. The one which does just insane damage. There is a chance that he will use it anyway when he's very, very low, but like at least you can get to that phase, you know? And you might get lucky and he won't use it. It isn't fixed or anything like that. It's just part of his potential array of abilities when he gets really low. Fox.
Easy as that.
Fox.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Onward.
Oh, I thought you were trolling, Fox. I thought you were doing a troll. Did you just get it back to front? Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, certainly not a jab at you, sir. I would never.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I thought you were playing about.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
I would never.
Never ceases to amaze me. The blood as much as I. Something's here. What could treasure? Perhaps.
Disarming. It's done.
Oh my god, that door is so wide.
Onward. There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I don't know why I'm even curing this.
Oh, power of healing.
An
Onward.
enemy.
They'll not escape.
Good going.
Sneaky. Oh, hey.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Oh.
You're pretty good. It's not gonna be hard.
The blood has been quite so entertaining.
An enemy. A tricky one. This
Dude, I'm with you, Fox. I'm struggling. I was really banking on being able to segue into Monster Memories, which, you know, would not get a huge amount of viewers, but it was something that I was really passionate about. Now I've got a lot of dead space to kind of fill. Yeah, Enfield.
An enemy.
Enfield 22nd. Maybe by some miracle I want to play that more. Who knows? Who knows, right?
It's done.
Let's be positive.
A tricky one.
Onward.
You ew me.
This bores me.
There aren't really... Does anyone know of any, like, interesting gachas that are releasing? I'm sending it out to the floor here. Are there any, like, a bit out there gachas that are coming out anytime soon?
That went well enough, didn't it?
Preferably ones that aren't porn.
Disarming.
But like, I can bend on that a little bit. I don't know of any. I try to keep my finger on the pulse a little bit nowadays with it. I don't know any at all. Like, any that are actually interesting that are coming out. It's all pretty generic stuff, like genres that are already completely overloaded with probably mostly trash games already. Boost of mighty strength. Which one is it for the statue puzzle? It's the highest strength on your party, yeah, so you need to knock out all the other statues, Gintoki.
Infiltrating.
Project Spirits. What's Project Spirits? Thank you for sharing. I love you, Senpai. Project Spirits. Oh, set for global launch in 2027. Ooh.
An enemy, a tricky one.
Please leave this to me. You need not say I am on the defensive.
Sneaky.
Rollercoaster variety. I can do a bit of variety, but like I'm not a big enough personality or anything to really be able to keep viewers if I keep hopping from game to game. I can do a bit here and there. I like it. I find it fun, but I think I need something to actually latch onto.
Onward.
I know all of the new games are open world, like all of them. At least if I'm going to play an open world game, I at least want it to be something that's a bit more to my taste. Or something that's fucking big enough that I could just cruise on it for a while or something. But I don't... Even then, I struggle, man. I just struggle to enjoy things that I'm not enjoying. I'm not a very good actor in that sense. I can do it for a little while, but doing it constantly, I don't know. Not only does it feel dishonest, but... Like, I'm not having fun, so I'm not having fun.
This bores me.
It's my taste. Not wooer combat?
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I liked the way that Enfield's combat looked before they changed it. That would be much more my kind of taste of open world gameplay.
What is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Cleansing your Gachinage, yeah. I need something to fill time. Like, I can just farm Wizardry endlessly, but it's not going to be fun, is it, for like other people? It might be fun for me, but it's not going to be fun for anyone. I don't know if it would be fun for me too. I don't like base building, Prov, so it's like that's actually like a strike against it for me.
Inconceivable. Very well.
I am on the defensive.
Luckily, you can just use the Factorio blueprints from somebody else to like build your base, and you don't have to worry about it. So it's kind of a... It doesn't really matter that much. Like, I do reverse 99's base building, and I could not give the slightest of fucks about it. But I did it enough to get the rewards. Yeah, I'm definitely happy to do some variety, but I don't think I have what it takes to be a variety streamer where I literally just hop from game to game constantly. Like, I don't think I'll survive.
Be on your guard.
Onward.
It's very nice of you, Craven. Might take a break. Hell yeah, peacefully.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, you can take people's blueprints, Prov.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, that's why I said it's not really like the biggest of deals. That aspect. Unfortunately, the gameplay I don't really like either. But maybe I'll feel better when I play it. I'll definitely play it for the day, at the very least.
An enemy. A tricky one.
No options to make your factory plans private.
TREADMILL. We have the initiative.
Impressive. You fill me with pride. I am on the defensive. Who could have guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining?
Treasure.
The new Hoyo game, you know what? Fox, as things stand, I think that Hoyo game, Nexus, Honkai Nexus Anima, or whatever it's called, Anima Nexus, I can't remember, is like one of the more interesting releases that is slated, because there are just nothing, there's just nothing. And at least that game's like trying to be a bit different. It's obviously going to be horribly Hoyo-ized, but...
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
As far as catches go right now that are on my radar, it's on the upper end.
We can take
Burnt out of Hoyo after I dropped my first $20k Honkai Star Rail account and never looked back. Fair. Yeah, perfectly reasonable. That's where we're at with gacha right now. Like, there aren't any games. There really aren't any games. The only one that I know of is Suikoden Starleap, and that isn't that much. Like, it still has no release date. It's Konami. Konami are terrible at launching games. They're terrible at running gachas. So it's probably not going to be great, but I'm going to play it anyway if it ever comes out in like 2028.
I look forward to our return to town.
Renowned Games on phone. It's time to look into emulation peacefully. I'm telling you, man. Oh, maybe I could look into... Maybe I could look into emulating Unicorn Overlord. If it's okay to do it.
An enemy.
They'll not escape.
Neverness to Everness. Remind me which one that is. It's gonna be open world, isn't it?
I am on the defensive.
God, that's Neverness to Everness. Gameplay. I mean, that could be kind of fun, maybe. Open world GTA, isn't that a Nanta? Or is that a different open world GTA? That's not an okay character design.
An enemy.
We can take
My lord, play with me.
I am on the defensive.
Oh no, it really is GTA. Yep, never mind. Maybe? No. It's more appealing than a lot of the open world games.
Disarming.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Chikota. Ananta, what you have to remember with Ananta is it probably won't be out for fucking ages. Like 3 years or something. So there's no need to get Ananta mixed up.
Opportunity knocks. Good going.
Any news on Rewinding Cadence? Is that another gacha? Rewinding Cadence.
Your command never ceases to annoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Upcoming open world action RPG.
What could be inside?
Disarming.
As a Promilla. I wonder what type of game As a Promilla is.
And a tricky one.
Yeah, I really don't care for it, Fox. Like, it feels so wrong to me. Petite Planet. I know someone who is enjoying Petite Planet, but like the way that it is marketed is, it's fucking disgusting. I'm not gonna mince my words. Like, it's fucking disgusting. It's grim.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. As much as I
It's that Dota song.
Move now.
You can probably imagine it without seeing it, Boon Craving, if you imagine what it would be like to market a gacha to little kids.
Opportunity.
Imagine that and you're there. You're like 98% of the way there.
I am on the defensive.
Very well.
It's fucked up.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
Yep. Yep.
It's done.
I'm not holier than thou enough to forsake a company based on something that they've done. I've played all sorts of games that are made by companies that have horrible reputations. I think life's too short for that shit, but like, dear God, that's about as low as you can sink. Like, marketing predatory practices to fucking under 10-year-olds, you know?
Let us sneak in.
Move now.
A tricky one.
Oh, the misery. The nightmare is ongoing.
Opportunity knocks. Good going.
When are we getting an Imagine Dragons song for a CZN character?
Something's here.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I think we're good feet-wise. I think I avoided any major damage or any like minor damage.
On the defensive.
I think they'll be all right tomorrow.
I am on the defensive.
Well
Who
played.
could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
I can imagine them. I can imagine dragging those nuts.
Disarming.
Can't be so. It'd be like hurling along a bag of boulders. A sack full of boulders.
Disarming. It's done.
This is called Hey Baby, Drop It to the Floor, featuring T-Pain.
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
To be fair, if I was trying to read that off my monitor right now, it would be actually impossible. The monitor is so bad, I can't read fucking Twitch chat, let alone that. So, and Peacefully's on mobile, so...
A job well done.
Forward.
Oh. I take it back. I take it back. I was defending Peacefully, but he was just being a lazy prick.
Let us be off.
I see how it is.
A tricky one. An enemy.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
An enemy.
Sheriff Leicester streamer, yep.
A tricky one.
I think to deny that would be
We
just
have the
delusion, right?
initiative. Praise be to Agora's
I have fun with you guys. You always make me smile. I wouldn't want it any other way. Except maybe with less lowercase emotes.
Infiltrating.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not buckling to it this time. Like, I need to just stay strong with that. It's to help me in the future. I'm sorry. I know Twitch likes their chats, their emotes a certain way. I don't mind leaving anything that isn't an actual word, but I just don't. I want the words cleared out, the actual words cleared out. I'm really sorry. I know that upsets some people. I don't want to upset anyone. I actually feel fucking awful about it, but it's to try to help me in the long run.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
XCD, why would you type XDD regularly? Who types XDD? Like, what does XDD even mean?
Infiltrating.
No, I mean like lowercase. I mean like who would type XDD lowercase? Like normally. If it were not an emote. That's what I'm saying. I'm defending the emote here. Just so we're clear. I'm defending the emote. Who?
Please leave.
Who? Why?
You need not. I am on the defensive.
I don't have a problem with any of the lowercase emotes that aren't like actually typed. It's a visibility thing. It's not like an anti-fun thing. It's a visibility thing when someone's actually typing and they're trying to type me a message and I'm trying to read it, but like my vision is blocked by emotes. I really struggle. Because I'm old. I'm really sorry, guys. I really genuinely am. Because I'm fucking old.
I am on the defensive.
You see this? I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. That's the way I feel, Citizen. And like, I get that most of the gacha community doesn't mind that or even likes that. But I want to be an inclusive place for people who aren't like part of an already ingrained like heavy Twitch community, you know? I want it to be a place where people can come in and just chat a message without half of their shit being replaced by emotes. I know that sucks for the people who really like Twitch emotes, and I don't want to remove the Twitch emotes. I want to make sure that people can still use them because they're fun and people like them. Just don't want to alienate people with them.
Onward.
Onward.
And yeah, it was something that I tried to do a long time ago and I didn't have the balls to stick to it. Sorry, that's shouldn't really say that. Didn't have the guts to stick with it. I should have back then. I was scared.
Blazing hammer.
Yeah, like Glorp is fine because like nobody's gonna type Glorp. The only emote that I left lowercase was milk because it literally spells out milk. I don't care if that gets replaced. Like it still says milk. And who the fuck's gonna type milk other than Vrim anyway? Nobody. Maybe I just had some chocolate milk, which I think is fine to get replaced by an emote.
Disarming.
They actually don't make songs like this anymore.
It's done.
Michael Jackson, love him, hate him, for what he stands for, whatever. What he allegedly did, blah, 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 blah. Dear God, did he ever write some fucking insanely good songs. Like, generational songs. A warm glass of milk, yeah, dude.
Move now.
That was close.
I'll pound him with my flames. Blazing hammer.
All monsters fear only my name. Call me Jean-Claude Van Damme. I actually quite like that. That pumpkins. Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's a great Wizardry nickname.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
You are unleashed, unbridled, unchained. Godspeed to you, sir.
Well played.
Yeah, me too, Fox. It's what I was saying with like Hoyo and whatever else, like any game that has any company that has a bad reputation. I just try to split it up because like life is too short to not enjoy things that are enjoyable. You're really just cutting off your nose to spite your face. Because ultimately nobody really cares if you're playing or listening to a whatever. The only person you're really hurting is yourself.
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Blood as much as I.
There's
Act
treasure
age.
somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
Act age.
Disarming.
Act age. Act age. Japanese manga series. Ah, no. No. I can't read. The manga, yeah, can't read.
Infiltrating.
Illiterate.
What?
Yep, classic Limbus player indeed.
Type for me.
I will heal the
Thank you.
And if you'd like to see some lack of reading leading to death, tune in 3 days' time.
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
Limbus anime tomorrow. Bellicor, I think you might be dreaming right now. Trust? I don't. Initial D, deja vu. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Capistar. Shit, it's actually really late. Where are we up to?
A job well done.
I forgot I started late. I was looking at my stream timer, but I started almost an hour late today because I slept for like 2 hours.
Onward.
I will. I'll save the rest of the songs in song requests so I can put them on next time. We'll listen to Deja Vu though,
Do as you will with what's inside.
because I want to listen to Deja Vu. Initial D. I want a drum cover YouTube music. Jesus. Almost hit do nothing there.
Disarming.
Made an Abyss author. I mean, there were signs there in the Made in Abyss anime. I like Made in Abyss, but there were signs, you know.
Onward.
A tricky one. This bores me.
The anime left out a lot. Yeah, I've heard that.
You've done a lot of killing.
Bugo is like.
is in it.
Hey, Pluxer! How are you and Vivian? One of my favorite couples, Pluxer and Vivian. Ah, rabbit relic! Whoo!
Do as you will with what's inside.
Onward.
No.
Job well done.
I really liked Made in Abyss Season 1. Like I've said before, Made in Abyss Season 2 wasn't really for me. I really like Made in Abyss Season 1.
Onward.
And a tricky one.
It was gritty without being like overly gratuitous, but I've heard that the manga, the source material, is very gratuitous. In a kind of kind of way.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Look what you've done, Fox. You've led chat to degeneracy. Next, I'll be playing Blue Archive, and it's all thanks to you.
Roger. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Onward.
That is a concerned angle. But yep, sorry guys, sorry guys. I took things too far, I apologize. Some things are beyond a joke.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Right, initial D, and then I need to go and eat and bed. And I'll save the rest of the song requests till next time. I haven't saved on here.
Be on your guard.
It's such a good song. I'm already like I'm amping myself up.
I am on the defensive.
07 B Craven. May nobody report you to local authorities.
I'll pound him with my flames.
My lord, play with me. This is too cruel. This is too
I am on the defensive.
You're pretty good.
I guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
I'll pound
It's so good. I haven't heard it in ages, actually.
I am on the defensive.
I remember I rocked out to Running in the 90s. The last time we had some request stuff as well.
We can take him.
Higher on the beat. Hell yeah, Senna. Hell yeah.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out more
Who
than
could guess adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Disarming. It's done.
Deja vu.
Infiltrating.
Oh, is there someone you guys want to raid? I'm actually awake enough to raid tonight because, yeah, like, turns out exercise actually wakes you up. You would have thought.
That went well enough, didn't
Kai sent out note. Nope. Finchy is playing Wizardry variants Daphne. Suchi's on Cursor Nightmare.
What do you think is in it?
Nad RS is on Wizardry variants Daphne as well. Saint Owen. Saint Owen is streaming. He is just chatting. Oh, is he doing Wizardry? He's got Wizard in his title.
It's done.
Saint Owen is definitely not playing Wizardry variants Daphne right now.
Move now.
Where is Convention? Probably working, the poor guy. Says most of his time. Dude, this is gonna sound stupid, right? But like, Confection gifting 5 subs to me means so much. Like, that guy does not have a lot of money and he works really hard for the money that he has. I felt... I don't know. I hope he gets something out of it. I really do, because like, yeah, the guy is I obviously appreciate every sub that I get, but like, I know Confection's living situation is not that great. He's just a really nice guy. What an absolute bang up dude. Yeah, I hope he can actually afford to do that on his salary, on his new salary and whatnot. Boo Craven, you literally donate enough for me to probably keep my electricity on, which, I mean, I can't really ask for more than that. I can't really say that. Like, even with the cut that Twitch takes, you probably donate enough for me to keep my electricity on, so yeah, you know. Yeah, imagine, Capital, imagine.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
I'm pretty good with my money. I'm very frugal. I don't spend on things that I don't feel that I need, or I don't, but not without detriment to my health.
be quite so entertaining. Something's here.
What do you think is in it?
So I can stretch a lot of money out to not to go quite far. I'm happy to eat things which are not particularly yummy and wear clothes that are old and outdated. But electricity, yeah, I need that. Definitely need that.
We can take him.
Boo Craven, mate. You and everyone else here just for being here. It makes my days a lot happier. It's nice to talk to people. Very lonely existence, isn't it? And like, I have Edie, so I'm not like alone, but I have loads of good friends like in real life as well, but I don't know, like, it's just nice spending time around people. Being able to, you are like absolutely my friends. Like absolutely completely my friends, just because we never met. Doesn't really matter.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
I feel like I know each of you personally, you know? You're not just like nameless strangers in Twitch chat. They're like all these other chatters. Yeah, fuck them. Free Craven. 1 sub equals 1 ban, mate.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such
Quantum will obviously be the first to go for the sake of all of us.
I am on the defensive.
Sorry, Quantum. You understand, I'm sure. yeah, like, it's not like I know you. I don't know the ins and outs of you. But everyone in chat has, like, a distinct personality. And, like, I have an idea of what every person in chat is generally going to act like. And I can tell when someone's acting out of sorts. Maybe they're not feeling very well. Like, I can just tell from the way that people are typing that there's something going on with someone.
Onward.
Treasure.
The list goes on. Wait, you've named yourself, Breencray. Hold on a second. Capital, that's because you're the #1 source of prime information on the channel. I wouldn't know anything if it weren't for you. The things I've learned. Peacefully, we already banned Feces though. I know Feces was a much worse Peacefully, but I feel like Peacefully has some ban immunity due to us ridding the world of Feces. Wow, that's high praise from Bean. Right, shit, I need to go, guys. I'm just gonna sit here chatting all night, and then I'll be late for stream again. The cycle, the nightmare will continue. Thank you for being here. You really kept me company. I hope it was all right today. You know, new setup, me walking along. I hope it wasn't like a horrible experience. I plan to do it more.